After our short break, we are back in action and we are coming into live inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila for the opening day of your NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. We are so excited to get back on the court, and we got these two teams lined up to play in our opening game here in the season. It is going to be the host school for NCAA Season 101, the Mapua Lady Cardinals, facing the four-time defending champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers. Should be a good matchup here in our first game. This is going to be followed by two teams who also met in the Final Four last year. The Letran Lady Knights, runner-up finishers in Season 100, facing the Arellano Lady Chiefs. That's going to be happening in our second game today. Mga kapuso, maraming salamat sa inyong pagtutok via Heart of Asia. Also everywhere online, nandyan tayo sa GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Also on NCAA Philippines via Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Hello, hello, everybody. We're back for volleyball. Second trimester sports of the NCAA. Name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service this afternoon, working alongside Coach Hammer Martin Antonio in the broadcast. Coach, volleyball is here.
Yep,
it has officially begun in 2026.
And great matchup, Final Four rematches for both our games. So we'll see contenders right away being fielded in by all our teams.
Of course, third member of the team at courtside today is Miss Flo Del Agua. Of course, she'll be carrying the stories, telling the stories from the players and the coaches, lalong-lalo na po regarding their preparation for NCAA Season 101. It's a relatively shorter preparation, Coach Hammer, because we started early this year because of this new format.
Yep, definitely a different flavor. Just like the basketball tournament, you're split into two groups, Group A and Group B. Nakikita niyo po on your screens. On Group A, the Benilde Lady Blazers, Mapua, San Sebastian, JRU, and Perpetual. On Group B, Letran, Arellano, LPU, San Beda, and EAC. Ang difference ng tournament natin, meron tayong play-in. Of course, Group A will be facing all their group members twice. Makakatapat nila ang mga Group B once lang for this season. For a total of 13 games in the regular season. Ganun din ang itatakbo ng Group B once nila makakatapat ang Group A. And then the top 4 teams will be, top 3 teams rather, of both groups will go up. Yung dalawang nasa ilalim will play a play-in. At makakatapat yung number 1 team with a twice-to-beat advantage on the other group. So makikita natin yan towards the latter part of the season para lang mas magkaroon ng different flavor yung ating tournament and an opportunity for the lower-seeded teams to at least get into that playoffs.
That's right. Back on the sidelines, pag-usapan muna natin itong Benilde Blazers or Benilde Lady Blazers. Head coach Jerry Yee is officially back, at least as the head coach for the Benilde Lady Blazers, and this is going to be the post-Maikago era for Benilde. Those are key losses for the Maikago and Wewe Estoque. But we know Benilde, kahit anong taon, kahit anong transition period, they do it so well and seamlessly.
Well, yun naman talaga sa college sports. When you exhaust all your playing years, of course, the coaches need to develop new talent. May mga nire-recruit din sila ng mga mas bata dahil every year there's a new storyline, there are new leaders coming up. Maswerte lang sila na ever since Maikago got in to their squad, talagang contenders sila and they've been very consistent. Question now is sino yung mag-fill in nung leadership void na yan?
On the other side, from the Mapua Lady Cardinals, Coach Aying Esteban is still at the helm and they're gonna be led by their middle blocker, itong si Nicole Ong. Well, they faced Benilde in the Final Four last year, went to 4 sets with them in that playoff matchup, ultimately lost. And this year, they have new faces, Coach Hammer, but a key loss for them would be Tere Manalo.
Well, Tere Manalo was their captain last season. She was one of the leaders that really connected everybody on their attack. So we'll see kung sino pa yung mga magsa-step up. Again, nandiyan pa rin si Nicole Ong, now the leader of this squad. Tingnan natin kung sino pa yung mag-elevate ng mga laro nila.
And their 1-2 punch, nandyan pa rin. Freyan Garcia and Raisa Ricablanca finished at number 4 and number 6 in scoring respectively in Season 100 for the Benilde Lady Blazers last season. Hindi natin alam yung panggagalingan ng puntos per game. That's how deep their team was. All right, now let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer to introduce our players.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the San Andres Sports Complex in the city of Manila for the opening day of your NCAA Season 101 Volleyball Tournament. We're gonna have our match number 1 in the women's division between the defending champions College of St. Benilde Lady Blazers and their opponents across the court, the Mapua University Lady Cardinals. Introducing the starters of your Benilde Lady Blazers. Starting with their team captain, setter number 1, Chin Basarte. Middle blocker number 2, Cam Bartolome. Outside hitter number 11, Kai Lieses. Outside hitter number 12, Ash Lieses. Opposite spiker number 18, Christy Ondongan. Middle blocker number 21, Zem Nolasco. And their starting libero is number 5, Fiona Getzigan. The head coach of the Lady Blazers is Mr. Jerry Yee. Presenting the starters of your Mapua Lady Cardinals. Beginning with their team captain, middle blocker number 11, Nicole Ong. Outside hitter number 2, Raisa Rica Blanca. Outside hitter number 4, Freyan Garcia. Setter number 7, Jem Gavica. Middle blocker number 9, Deandra Yabut. Opposite spiker number 15, Alex Liabres. And their starting libero is number 13, Freebie Gahula. The head coach of the Lady Cardinals is Mr. Clarence Esteban.
Time to meet the starters for both teams. And for the Benilde Lady Blazers, they'll be led by Zam Nolasco, another veteran, Christy Ondangan, Kyle Lieses, Chineba Sarte, their veteran and graduating setter, Ash Lieses, one half of the Lieses twins, and the newcomer from Bacolod Taytong High School, itong si Cams Bartolome. We know that program.
Yep.
High school volleyball program.
Heavily recruited to.
Yeah?
Heavily recruited.
So, abangan natin siya. Nasa starting unit agad siya dito ng Benilde Lady Blazers. On the other side, Ong, Garcia, Tambasakan as the starting setter today for Coach Ayeng Esteban, Raisa Rica Blanca, Alec Liabres, and another rookie. Itong si DY or Diandra Yabut. Right there in the middle. Mapua versus Benilde to open the season. NCAA Season 101 Volleyball is here. Jem Gavica pala ang starting setter. So, Tambasakan will be the secondary setter of Coach Ayeng Esteban, who we converted nung off-season. Sabi niya sa akin, Coach, nagpa-contest daw siya ng setting. Siya yung parang nanalo dun sa pa-contest ng na yon, and she has secured that secondary setter spot.
Which is very important, Marta. Especially with playing against a team like etong Benilde Lady Blazers, you need to have pinpoint possessions.
That's right.
Kaya importante yung libero nila at saka yung mga bola na dadali nito ni Gavica sa kanyang mga attackers. Just like that, Rica Franca rather, getting a point.
That's Raisa Rica Blanca opening the scoring here. She averaged 13.9 points per game, a total of 250 points, number 4. in scoring last year.
Point for Benilde.
And her scoring mate with Mapua, Freyan Garcia, actually set the single game record for points. She scored 38 points, I think at the Battle of Third with Arellano at the tail end of the season. So that's a lot of firepower for Coach Aying Esteban this year as Rica Blanca swings again and scores her second point.
Good first ball and ball placement again by the setters. Yun din yung naging strength nitong Benilde Lady Blazers. The past few years, they're 4-time champions na. They've been very good with the first ball. At saka yung setter nila has been consistent, just like that, right on cue.
And that is Cams Bartolome announcing her entry here in the NCAA.
Rookie?
Rookie.
Naman na rookie yung palo.
Galing Iloilo City mula sa Taytong. And here she is in the starting lineup. Ayadin Singh is, well, not listed in the lineup of Benilde because of an injury. And a service ace from Cams Bartolome. So 2 straight from her.
3 serving 2.
What a way to open your NCAA career,
I
Coach.
bet she's not, the stage is not too big for her.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this and she's been ready.
Back-to-back aces for
That's
Cams
3
Bartolome.
straight points and back-to-back aces for Bartolome.
Can you imagine the recruitment class of Coach Jerry? Last year it was Lieses na mga bata pa, galing high school, and then now itong si Bartolome. So the program is in good hands because in a few years time, yung setter mo tsaka libero mo will be graduating. So your attackers, I think si Sam Nolasco, I think still has a year after this one.
Yeah.
Work
And
well
speaking
for
of
the
Zam,
Lady Blazers.
that's our first best middle blocker in season 100, Zam Nolasco,
5 serving 2.
who led Benilde in scoring last year. Imagine mo, Coach, you know, the number of times they went to her, especially in crucial moments.
And she earned each and every one of those reps.
Yeah. And they earned that 4-peat. Talking about Benilde, here's the swing.
Yun yung pinakamahirap nilang championship actually.
Yeah. Pinaka-challenge as Nolasco scores again. The defending champions are off to a great start.
And that's a drawback of having a smaller setter. Speaking of Mapua, dahil matatangkad yung mga frontline attackers ng Benilde. So when they get the ball in stride, makapunta sila sa launch pad, pakung-paku yung palo, medyo mahirap mag-cover side to side.
And automatic as Bartolome scores her 3rd service ace here in the opening set. Again, this is her first game in the NCAA in the college division. And she's wreaking havoc right away. Here's Rica Blanca. Oh, she is covered on the other side. That's a double block coming from Nolasco and Lieses, and the Lady Blazers have jumped to an 8-2 lead as we go to our technical timeout. To the action, NCAA Season 101. Now we introduce our courtside reporter, Miss Toria Satin, si Flo Del Agua. Flo, go ahead.
Martin and Coach Hammer, you were talking about Ayadin Singh's injury earlier. At kanina lang din nasabi niya sa akin na actually, this month lang din siya na-injure sa kanyang left knee and it has always been her bad knee this past few years. At sabi ng kanilang doctors, kapag binugbog niya pa daw at pinilit niyang ilaro, it could possibly lead to an MCL or an ACL. So she is staying on the safer side but still positive na makahabol siya this season. On the flip side, tulad din ng nasabi niya, multi-awarded middle blocker Nicole Ong is now the team captain of the Lady Cardinals, and earlier she is opening this season with her statement to me saying that we believe we can do more to beat Benilde this season dahil sila lang din naman ang nagputol ng aming season 100. Let's find out if kayang i-take advantage ng Mapua ang absence ng isang Ayadin Singh. For now, back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Flo Del Agua. That's a story of Aya Densing, who was expected to be the go-to scorer of the Benilde Lady Blazers. At dahil na rin dun sa ipinakita niya last year, Coach Hammer. That's a big loss for Benilde, but you know this team, and it's built this way para next man up. Para
next
kahit
girl up.
sino ipasok, next woman up, para kasi kahit sino ipasok, kaya mag-perform.
Yeah, and parang factory line as we see another attack here by
Slices it through from the left.
on that off-speed hit. Hindi, kagado pala. Natakpan ako ng referee, but again, it's what, 9-0 run?
2-0 run.
Bartolome camping out at that service area.
Again, Bartolome, that's her 10th straight serve. Rica Blanca. They move to the other side. That's denied. It's back with Benilde. Lieses scores again. That's Kyle Lieses with a swing and the point. This is now a 10-0 run for the Lady Blazers. And they have fully taken control of the opening set.
Bakit lumulod? Wala naman na yung ganun natin eh. Ba't bumabalik sa dati? May naiba ba? May naiba ba dito sa ginagawa natin? Ba't iniiba nyo? Basic lang yung ginagawa nila eh. Ang problema lang natin, hindi tayo naka-ready. Mabilis silang gumalaw eh. Bilisan nyo rin yung galaw nyo. Ha?
Kuha muna kayo sa putas. Dalawan natin! Cut muna, cut muna, cut muna.
A necessary timeout for Coach Aying Esteban kasi namagana yung abante dito ng Lady Blazers.
And key word that he said was basic yung ginagawa nila. That's how you see how fundamentally sound yung mga contending teams talaga. They've been doing the exact same thing over and over again. Mas magaling lang talaga sila sa basics. So that's another facet na na-overlook dahil sa talent na meron yung Lady Blazers the past few years.
That's right, they've covered everything
Fundamentals.
so far. And here's the pass back. Binalik din ni Basarte. Ito na si Rica Blanca. Ball is still in play though. Basarte setting up. Ondangan. Dug up. This is Nadine Berces.
Oh, welcome back, Nadine.
That's right. Oh, Rica Blanca wins the joust.
And all their points coming off her. Timing that.
That's right.
Ball.
All 3 points ng Mapua galing kay Rica Blanca. And that ends the 10-0 run of Benilde.
May mga games last year na si Rica Blanca was heavily scoring, sunod-sunod, and then nag-dip bigla.
That's
I think
right.
she got injured, she had a sprain, or I'm not sure, I need to recall. May time na sunod-sunod na siya yung nagli-leading scorer sa kanila.
And she also had to change positions last year.
Oh, yeah.
Kasi opener siya nagsimula. Finding herself in the opposite side towards the end of the year, including the Final Four as Christy Ondangan tips it up and over and in.
Good read right there, just tipping it over the outstretched arms of the blockers.
A 12-3 start for Benilde. Rica Blanca, sana yung pumasa dito kay Yap. Basarte to Nolasco. And she scores again.
Loaded hits.
The Lady Blazers have established a double-digit lead here in the opening set. And if they're playing like this, the 5-feet is not far off. Pero to si Alec Liabres was able to swing and score.
Looks promising. Yeah, Abres with a loaded hit. Nakakuha ng buwelo. Open yung natural niya na position. Pero okay din na nasa opposite si Rica Blanca. Kasi left-handed eh.
Right.
So yung palo niya na cross-court mas natural. Kesa ipilit niya i-down the line on the opposite side.
That's true. Malaking factor yan sa Mapua towards the end of season 100. A reason how they solidify that number 4 spot.
Parang parang meron kang dalawang open spiker dahil pa-cross court or pa-down the hill, open shoulder palo.
Buena mano challenge mula kay Coach Aying Esteban. So ball in, ball out. We'll see.
Again, a reminder to our friends from the press, please
This is
turn
Coach
off your
Aying Esteban,
flash.
who was
Makipatay po ang iyong flash sa inyong camera.
done a fantastic job since taking over this program. I think he was here pre-pandemic already. That was his very first year, season 95.
Yep.
The shortened season that we had, and then continuing the program through the pandemic to what it is right now, a Final Four contender.
That's the hardest part about it. Yung mag-acquire ka ng talent during the pandemic, develop them, and then now, I think si Nicolong was part of that bubble of athletes na pumasok sa kanila.
At saka, yun ang malaking gift para sa Mapua because Nicole was locked in, and from her rookie year, consistent. She's steady right there at the middle, which is a hard position to fill here in the NCAA. All right, so is it inside? It's very close. Looks like it's outside.
Upon review, the
So
ball
this will
went
be an
out.
unsuccessful
So the
challenge
by Mapua is unsuccessful.
for Coach Aying Esteban.
The Lady Cardinals have one
Lady
remaining
Blazers
challenge for this set.
Making quick work in the opening set.
Point goes to Benilde, the 14-74.
Kyle Lieses. Last year, Lieses sisters made an impact.
Yeah. Especially in the finals.
Yeah.
Especially in the finals. They were very impressive in bursts. Si Ash, ganda ng laro ng finals na yun.
At yun yung kagandahan dito sa magkapatid na to. Kahit anong posisyon ibigay mo sa kanila, kahit anong role,
Yep.
they do it well.
Speaks of the program.
Yeah.
Fundamentally sound, plug and play. Any possession, kaya mo mag-opposite, kaya mo mag-build, kaya mo mag-utility. As an attacker, that's an asset for the coaches.
Teka, confusion in Mapua's rotation. Kasi kakapasok lang nito ni Tambasakan, who is now the secondary setter of the Lady Cardinals. Last year, she was still a spiker. Lieses off to the right side of the net. So Mapua can breathe after that. Yabut will proceed to the service area here. This is Diandra Yabut.
Kung merong chink in their armor last season, that was it eh. Marami silang service errors last season. Saka yung first ball, yun yung naging problema nila last season, which is uncharacteristic for the Lady Blazers.
So, second technical timeout, 11-point lead for Benilde. We're back to the coverage. This is NCAA Season 101 Volleyball on Heart of Asia. Battle between Mapua and Benilde. Right now, the defending champs are rolling here in the first set, 16-5.
Mark, chinek ko yung telepono ko kung may signal kasi ang sama ng reception ng koponan ng Mapua. And they're on my side of the floor dito. Tinitingnan ko kasi it's been, ayun no, nagkakaroon sila ng problema receiving and setting up their play. So ang layo ng bola, parang nakailang free ball na rito in the set ang koponan ng Benilde.
Nagpalit na rin ng libero si Coach Aying. Initially may injury to, si Princess Rebustes. Pero naglaro na siya dito. Was there a check ball? There was none. So Coach will look for another review, utilizing his second challenge here in the first set. Block touch, because Berses felt like there was a touch. It went through the fingertips of the blocker. So, wala ng challenge. So, Benilde
Entering the game
Gives the point to Mapua.
Honesty system.
Yeah. Jem Gavika. Also another surprise setter for Coach Aying last year.
Played well.
Yeah.
Played quite well for...
Here's Basarte over to Bartolome. Underhand setup here for Berces.
Free ball again.
Basarte back to this side. And that's Ashley Esses scoring the point.
So medyo masama na nga yung pagkakasetup. But again, the basics, it's the fundamentals. Try to break down the defense. Hindi gaanong magkadikit yung blockers.
And if you have multiple players in the front line as Berces scores again.
She did well in her rehab.
This is a quick return for Nadine Berces. That was an ACL injury she had last year.
Athletic din siya eh. So it helps that she's naturally coordinated and gifted like that.
Yeah. So good to see her back in action.
Pero mahirap pa rin yun, Brad.
Mahirap.
Mahirap bumalik dun.
And to play at this level and to get some reps in the off-season.
Yep. Yung timing eh, yun yung pinaka mahirap ibalik. So, I gotta ask her later saan siya nag-rehab. Ganda ng recovery niya eh. Kasi kita mo, even on her movement, mechanics niya oh.
Yeah. It's more mental.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're returning from an ACL injury as Benilde gets this point outside on that Nicole Ong block. And here's Lieses at the service line now. This is Ash Lieses. Fiona Gitigan on your screens. Gavika choosing Ong, who has been silent so far.
Oh, they
breaks
take
your
that.
silence, yes.
I'll take that. A little miss-hit right there. Miss-time, hindi napaluan ng solid.
Yeah.
But that was a good adjustment for Nicole Ong.
At usual yun kay Nicole Ong. Yung nadadaplisan lang niya, hindi inaabutan, pero pumupuntos pa rin.
So hard. That's so
Yeah.
hard, no? Yung babaguhin mo yung trajectory ng hindi solid na palo. Talent,
That's
skill.
Yeah. Height, elevation.
Oh,
Yeah.
Pati yung dexterity na baguhin yung palo mo, tapos babaguhin mo pa yung pektos ng palo.
Correct.
Mahirap.
This is too strong. Rare attack error for Benilde in the
Asan
first
Kyle?
set.
Oo, tama. Yan. Yung good.
That's Kyle Lieses committing the attack error. So Ong still at the back. Zen Basilio ang nagsisetter ngayon para sa Benilde. Wow, Christy Ondangan going down the line.
Talk about player development. Ondangan. Ito definitely nakita natin practically grow up in front of us. Developing. Na before, she was just trying to break into the rotation. And then since last year, one of the more reliable silent operators ng offense nila. And matangkad na frontline player. Again, length.
And she started as a middle blocker as Lieses goes too strong on the attack. So si Christy simula gitna. That was their very first championship.
Pagilid ng pagilid.
And she was instrumental that season for Benilde as well. Performed well, especially in the finals. Siya yung magic bunot ni Coach Jerry. Oh, Liabres with the emphatic hit.
It's the second time this game that she was able to get into that launch pad. Good approach. And despite late help ni Zam Nolasco on that block.
Sent over. Rare chance ball pero bumalik sa kabila. Gavika. Back set for Rica Blanca. Lieses. Berces was there. Gavika over to the other side. Tulak mula kay Liabres. Basilio choosing Ondangan. Just comes up short on the tip.
Medj Pinedi. Nauna yung talon bago sa lundag. Kaya mistimed yung palo. But again, it happens.
So, Coach, what was once an 11-point lead is now down to 6.
Yep, slow starter. itong Mapua this game. So we'll see how they would adjust a little bit further the game.
Oh, Zam Nolasco. When you need a sure point, you go to Zam.
Go for the middle.
One of the highest in terms of attack efficiency. Every game. Ooh, Yabut. Binawian agad ng
Good pop on that hit.
what this? Naiwasan si Nolasco.
Underrated yung versus sa receiving. Underrated Ang ganda ng mga first ball niya ngayon.
20-14. Lieses kept in play. They go to Nads. Nads with a checkout.
Good smart play there by Versus. Kasi she started coming off the bench, I think last year, di ba? Tapos nasa rotation siya. Mostly nandun siya sa likod, tagasalo ng bola talaga eh.
That's right.
We got some pieces here.
Yun yung malaking nawala sa Mapua when she went down with that ACL injury as Liabres commits the service error. Kasi siya yung siya tsaka si Rebustes yung talagang naglilinis ng sahig for Mapua.
Tsaka yun yung parang na-embrace na rin niya na role na doing the dirty work coming off the bench.
Yeah.
Providing a little bit more stability.
Rica Blanca from behind.
Missed
Good ball. Bihira yan. Perses takes advantage but kept alive. Ondangan. Gavica. They go back row. Ball is still in play. And that's a point for Benilde.
Veterano na din. Liabres,
Yeah. Oh, she is displaying everything here in the first. Pero si Zam Nolasco.
Na veterano.
Wala timeout tayo. Pakinggan natin si Coach Eng.
Iniiba lang naman niya yung direction kung saan siya papalo eh. Dito siya harap pero gawin may power ba? Wala. Ang problema, nagugulat kayo doon sa ginagawa niya. Lahat ng pinalo niya doon niya abot. Dapat yun ang marangin sa kanya.
All right, 22-15. Coach Eng doesn't want this to slip away. Pakiramdam niya may chance pa dito sa first set ang kanyang kupunan, but they gotta play perfect. Lady Blazers are playing so well as Lieses commits that service error. That's Kyle Lieses. So Yabut, her turn to deal some damage here. And she chooses Dorog. Lieses. Blocked. Lieses from behind, no. Gavica to Ong. Pinalik ni Nolasco. And a point for Nicole Ong on the return.
Good activity, presence of mind, quicker action. After that joust, just being active on the pop-up.
Lead is down to 5. Basilio over to Lieses. Outside. So Mapua with 3 straight points since Coach Aying's timeout.
Get to attack errors. One pop-up, good job.
Chanay Basarte is back on the floor for Benilde. Oh, good serve. Kept up. Perses.
Sa ilalim na palo. Hindi dun sa sweet spot ng bola.
Palubo yung trajectory ng bola doon. So that ends Mapua's run. And now the Lady Blazers are 2 points away from taking the first set. It is with Nolasco. Too strong. So slightly the errors of Benilde have allowed Mapua, have helped Mapua in coming back here in the opening set.
And it's not only giving opportunities sa kanilang opponent, but it provides friction dun sa atake nila.
And the floor defense is also tighter for the Lady Cardinals. Wow! That was a late decision for Raisa Ricablanca.
Tightened up nung pinasok si Burses at saka itong si Rebustes. Yung libero 1 talaga nila.
Si Rebustes, ano? Ricablanca with the creativity that time. Lead is down to 3. Kumakapit ang Mapua. Gavika with a good serve. Pasarte. Hindi inabot ni Bartolome.
Too high.
That's a point for Mapua.
So since the timeout by Coach Saying, it's a 6-1 run for the Lady Cardinals.
21-23.
An incredibly close set. Gavika. Bartolome. Rebustes was there. Ricablanca. Dorog over to Lieses from behind. Kept up. Berses from the other side. Buhay pa ang bola. Our longest rally so far. Lefty tip. Will not work. It's a chance ball for Benilde. Basarte. To Lieses. Denied. Ball is still in play though. Nicolong. Too much power.
Gil. Paakyat pa lang yung bola, pinalo na agad ni Nicole. Good timing sana. Ever so slightly. It was right there. Gusto niyang ibaon eh. Timing. A little millisecond off.
Set point. Oh! And that's how we will hand set number 1. Basarte with the service ace. What a set ender with the help of the net. Shanae Basarte closes out set number 1, and the Lady Blazers take a 1-0 lead in the first game of the season. We're back to the coverage. After set number 1, it is the Lady Blazers taking control 25-21, but it was not easy for Benilde Coach Hammer. They needed to come up big, especially in the latter part of that set.
Parang diesel. Ang tagal nagpainit, just like any tractor. Pero nung uminit na dire-diretso, kinapos lang sa dulo because of that 10-0 run that propelled Benilde to a big lead. They answered with their own 6-1 run, but it was a little bit towards the latter part of that first set. Kaya medyo kinapos. Actually, kinapos talaga.
Yeah.
So we'll see how they can sustain that attack here in the second set.
And you're seeing the highlights of set number 1. Again, it was a 16-5 lead for the Lady Blazers before Mapua started to come alive. Sabi mo nga, diesel itong Mapua dun sa opening set na yon. And we saw what they can do. You know, they were activated a lot in that first set. But ultimately, again, the Lady Blazers, this team, despite, you know, having young players on the floor, Coach Hammer, they know what to do, especially during crunch time.
The fundamentals will always be there. Just need to cover the ground. You need to take care of your first ball. You need to get that set to the attackers.
Yeah.
And you maximize those possessions. Kaya lang, itong errors, itong titignan ni Coach Jerry, and definitely bibilugan niya to. 8 errors ang Benilde in that first set.
Yeah, even more than the Mapua Lady Cardinals, Coach Hammer, and that's uncharacteristic for the defending champions, but they took care of everything else. Blocks, 5 aces. And
Pero nakabox yan kay Coach Jerry pag tinignan niya yung first set box scores, nakakahon agad yan. Process-oriented team, paano natin ito i-improve? Okay, sige, mag-service muna kayo pag-uwi, ha? Practice niyo.
if they do have training after this, baka hindi pag-uwi, mamaya na.
Might be one of the things that they would be keeping tabs on. Kasi nung off-season, na-remedyohan na nila to in their competitions. Pero malaki kasi yung roster noon, malalim. Maraming niro-rotate na players. Si Coach Jerry, makikita natin ito on the stands yung mga ibang players, yung mga nag-residents. So during the off-season tournaments, medyo nakikita natin na yun yung naging point of emphasis nila. Yung first ball.
And Coach, I was able to converse with Coach Onyok Gatiga na nakausap natin ng maraming beses noong season 100 as Yeses sends that one straight to the net. Napakaraming reps nitong Benilde in the off-season. They joined different leagues. Yung iba pa nga, overlapping yung mga liga nila just to address, of course, the situation, whatever it is that they need to improve on.
Keep the main thing. Let them play volleyball. You can only do so much practice. You can only do so much strength and conditioning. But at the end of the day, they need to be able to handle game situations. Sa makukuha mo lang pag naglalaro ka na naglalaro.
That's true. Yung game level, intensity.
Iba
Iba.
Tsaka iba pagka-NC. Iba talaga.
Perses. Rally continues here. Bartolome. Nakaabang si Abut. Underhand Kiv. Kept alive. Rebustes. Liabres. Umadlib. Basarte. Bartolome again. She's been working hard in this rally. Perses with a free ball. Dorog ang pumasa. Malapit sa net. And Mapua jumps into a 2-0 lead. Coach Hammer.
Just like how they started that first set. They jumped quickly into a lead.
So, this is the ideal start that Mapua has been looking for as Gavika serves. Back set here for Ondangan, covered. Rica Blanca.
Good dig.
Nandun si Lieses. Balik naman sa kapatid niya. This is Ash Lieses.
Naalala ko, nagpalit ba sila ng number? So parang number 3 yata si Ash last year. I'm trying to recall.
Ngayon magkasunod
Ngayon magkasunod na sila ng number.
Para raw mas challenging sa atin. To determine.
Mas mahirap pag nagpalit sila ng jersey.
Ngayon nga. Kasi last year, kuwari, number 3 si Ash. Madali
Malayo malayo. I'm not so sure about that. Ako number 3 nga siya. Inaalala ko
Yeah. Nadine Berces taking care of that single coverage in front of her. And sayang yung bumantay dito kay Berces. 5 points now in the match for Nads. And she serves. Bartolome. Rebustes picking it up. Liabres with a swing. And it goes outside, so Mapua gets the point and the 3-point lead.
Yun yung ace attacker nila, yung iniwan ni Roxy de la Cruz na spot. Yung athletic na high work rate.
Yeah. Okay.
Ito, athlete
Coach, we haven't heard from Freyan Garcia. Not yet, no?
Nag-shift sila, ginamit nila dito si Versus for that first ball control dun sa likod, floor defense.
That's right. And Liabres is effective in the front line. Also has 5 points.
Open talaga siya Kita mo yung approach na. Pag nandun siya sa spot na yun, comfortable. Good pancake right there.
Ooh. Nicely done. And then Liabres sends it over.
Oh, that's an ace.
On the line
That's a service
for
ace.
Berses.
That's the value that she provides.
Yeah, that's what they missed. Especially in the Final Four.
Tsaka yung floor defense niya, underrated na sanay kasi siya, siguro siyang pinapaluan kasi Garcia, Rica Blanca, tsaka si Nicolong, tapos siya yung nasa backside ng isang defense. So.
That's right. Kaya tumibay yung floor D. Neto ni Berses. That time though, she could not handle the heat.
Nabati natin masyado eh.
It is Kyle Yeses giving Benilde that much needed point.
I mean with her naman, si Cal,
Okay.
ang naging challenge sa kanya was her ball placement, ball control sa palo. Kasi malakas wrist action eh. Nakita natin a few times pa rin kanina, may gigil eh. So the moment that she would be able to control those hits, kasi loaded siya pumalo. So again, skill work, wrist action. Hindi mo babrasuhin, babalikatin yung palo.
Only her second year.
Yeah.
So,
And a lot of time to develop.
That's right. Basarte, Tulieses. Gavica. It is picked up by Basarte. Great effort. Mapua on the attack. Again, Rica Blanca again. Adjusting for that attack. And the Lady Cardinals reach the 8th point first. Let's go to a quick break. Magbalik po natin. We have a report from Miss Flo Del Agua.
Mabuhay mga kapuso, you are still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. Live pa rin po tayo sa Heart of Asia. At alam niyo ba mga kapuso, yung huddle ni Coach Aying Esteban kanina is less of a huddle and more of a real talk. At mukhang gumagana na nga yan. Ika ni Coach Aying, ano bang nagbabago dito? Volleyball court pa din to. Pare-parehas pa rin yung kasama niyo sa loob. Nagkaroon lang naman ng audience at ng camera. So it's a big question for him kanina. Bakit naging ganun yung simula ng kanilang game? But right now, Coach Aying simply wants the Lady Cardinals to remember who they are and what they've been doing in training dahil once na pumitik daw iyan at naalala na nila, madali na lang na ulitin dito sa San Andres Sports Complex ang kanilang ine-ensayo. Martin and Coach Hammer.
Maraming salamat, Flo Del Agua. Masabi nga, pakita mo kung sino ka. Yung real talk ni Coach Aying gumana, Coach.
Dahil ko nakita ang trending na video na ganyan. Pati si Kuya Eugene lumabas dyan kay Pamboy.
Lumang trend na yun, pero ngayon pala nakakarating sa amin, mga tito. Biro lang. But, yeah, this is, according to Coach Aying, the real Mapua. Now, playing on the court, they're unable to keep this ball up, though. And that's another point for Benilde.
Good defense on the net.
For the CSB.
Good block there for that Benilde defense.
Si Clyde Del Catarig na. Yung nagsuserve dito sa Lady Blazers. We didn't see her. Yeah. We didn't see her in the first set, Coach. And she's one of the most efficient attackers that we have in the league. And this is how Benilde is coming back in the second set.
Timeout.
4 straight
Cardinals.
for the Lady Blazers. Coach Aying calling for time.
Oh, Nadine, mali yung set eh. Ano gagawin doon? Papaluin pa rin na malakas? O, ano na nangyayari? Nawala na ulit yung focus. Bakit puro mali na naman yung ginagawa natin? Ano yung sarili nyo?
So, more real talk from Coach Aying Esteban. Score now is 6-8. When we entered the first technical timeout, it was 2-8. And it's very dangerous if you're letting the defending champions come back like this and letting them gain momentum.
Good attack on the quick by Nicole Ong.
9-6 is the tally.
9-6.
Ooh, miscommunication.
Favorite kong naririnig yung, it's an elementary mistake ng mga coaches.
Yeah.
Sasabihan ka elementary mistake kasi kung merong sport na dapat medyo selfish yung terminology mo, volleyball.
That's right.
Kasi mine, yours.
Dapat i-own mo. This time,
Katsari.
they score.
So, good off-speed hit going to that bottom of that defense for the Benilde Blazers. And Liabres getting off that launch pad and getting that hit. So, good setup job. Just challenging Basarte was Liabres.
Here's Liabres.
Okay to Marta, yung Liabres. Okay siya.
Steady. 11-7 is our tally here. Rebustes to Berses. Outside. Too long on the cross court.
Medyo iniiwas na niya ng mas matulis yung palo niya.
So Zam Nolasco will start. Kavika to Nicolong. May sumabit. That's Bartolome.
Oh, ganda rin yung pagkaka-set up ni Gavika. So Mapua has very potent attack. The challenge for them is controlling that first ball. I mean, in all volleyball teams, kaya very important na well-trained yung libero mo, tapos meron ka mga utility na talagang G na G sa likod.
That's right. Oof. That's a good angled hit coming from Ashley SS.
Specialty of the house for Ash. For the most part, this has been one of the things that she would always lean on last year, yung mga angled hits.
That's true. Oof. Too strong for Basarte. So the errors are piling up for Benilde.
Yun na naman. Service error.
Okay. Coach Hammer, Mapua was actually one of the teams that beat Benilde in season 100 in the first round. That was part of their 6-2 start to the season. As we see this point to the Lady Blazers. So,
With the point.
nandun yung kumpiyansa na capable tayo to take down the defending champs.
And this team is practically intact. And you're just swapping a middle blocker. Their captain last year, Tere Manalo with Liabres. Kung titignan mo yung mga posisyon. Tapos, I think Versus was out na nung game na yun. So, ayan, this year she's been playing really well.
14-10 for Mapua, able to maintain the lead. Nats Berses scores her 7th point.
And if you're looking at the body language ng Benilde Blazers, parang they took a gut punch. And they're a little bit winded and they're just trying to find yan. Yan mga kailangan nila.
And she's always been like that, Clydel Katarig.
And you mentioned earlier that she is one of the better percentage hitters ng Lady Blazers. And if the Calieses would want to see somebody who developed through the system, itong si Katarig parehas sila ng skill set na malakas pumalo. Pero si Katarig na-improve na yung ball placement niya ng mga palo. Ball control.
Kung magpapaturo ka nung flick of the wrist, dito ka kay Clydel Katarig magpaturo.
Pumartner ka sa kanya para matutukan ka ng coach na nagturo sa kanya.
Correct. Kasi laging sharp hits itong si Katarig as Yabot commits the service error.
Heavy hitter to, heavy hand si Katarig. And it was developed throughout her tenure here with the Benilde Blazers.
And here she is at the service line, serving well.
Tsaka game face parati. Pagkalaro.
Uy! Berses, napaganda pa. Utilizing the net unintentionally to gain a 4-point advantage for her team. Welcome back to the coverage. Good news, mga kapuso and NCAA fans. NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness t-shirts like the ones we're wearing right now are available at the GMA online store. And for only 450 pesos, just scan the QR code to place your order. Get yours now to be part of the season that continues to build greatness. So these are the shirts in question. And flashing you guys the design of the shirt. Chill lang po kami sa San Andres.
Okay, ah. Mag-plug pa nga tayo na mag-plug ng ganyan
Sige.
every set direct para makita naman ako ng anak ko.
Extra screen time.
Yep.
With the running
So going for
attack.
that running attack for the first time in this ball game was Benilde going to that Zam Nolasco. Very familiar tayo dito kasi yan yung unang mga atake na binibigay nila kay Zam. More than the middle hits
That's
before.
true.
Nung nandiyan pa si Mitch Gamit, dyan nila talaga ginagamit as a running hitter. Itong si Nolasco.
But you're right, you know, they're forced to use that here in the second set as Nolasco commits the attack error, goes low on that attempt. Alex Liabres
serving for Mapua.
will start this rally. 6 points for the rookie. Jump serve going straight to the net. It is back down to 3.
Lagi may mga ganun, no? Yung mga dynamite na rookies na ang lalakas pumalo. Ayan, tudlasan.
Laika.
I remember when she first busted in sa NC. Grabe pumalo dito rin.
Yeah. And
Good
Nicole Ong
defense.
with a heavy hit. And this is sent to Esteban. Lieses. Rebustes cleans it up. Perses off speed. Nandun si Katarig. 1-2. No. Ball is still in play. Lady Blazers on the attack. Track down. Back set.
A
Hindi
little too
umabot.
fancy. Si Tambasakan no? A little too fancy. Ando dun na nakita mong nakabuelo na si Nicolo. You gotta give that low ball, go for a quick.
Yeah.
Wanted that back set kasi nandun din yung depensa eh. Good read, good intention, but too difficult of an execution.
This is dangerous territory if you're Mapua. Dalawa na lang ang inahabol ng Benilde. Cross-court kill for Esteban.
Manipis na manipis yung pagkakapalo ng cut shot na yun. Look at it. How thin that cross-court hit was.
And right through the two defenders. Pasarte. Underhand setup for Perses, who puts it through.
Off the block, Nadine Perses.
Big thumbs up.
Perses now with 9 points. Continuing her stellar two-way play for Mapua. And they regain a 4-point lead. Coach Jerry calls for time.
Ano ba ang 1-7 sa atin? Eh, anong pinapalo mo? Di ba 8 yun? Eh, bakit ang tigas ng ulo mo?
Respect na tayo. Talaga na!
That's a rare timeout, by the way, by Coach Jerry Yee. But he needed to do it, Coach Hammer.
Yes, and it has been becoming a little bit more frequent since last season. Even for his taste, ah.
Yeah,
Siyempre, nasanay tayo na hindi tumatime out yan.
correct. Let's see how the Lady Blazers will respond. That's how they do it. Ashley SS connecting from the middle.
O, tama nga ako, 3 si Ash kasi 12 si Wewe last year.
That's true. Oo nga,
Okay.
ano. So si Chen kumuha ng
Yep,
number
mukha.
ni Estoque. Back set here for
Ah,
Esteban again. Esteban has been producing off the bench.
Good step-up job there. Coming off the bench, given an opportunity. Now trying to go for that cross-court, but the arms of the defenders are right there. But enough juice to break it.
And doble palit para sa Mapua. Their main gunners are back on the floor. Main playmaker and main gunner. Jem Gavica and Raisa Rica Blanca. But we have to clap for the quality minutes provided by Tambasakan and Esteban. Lady Cardinals ahead by 4. Perses dug up by Dorog. Katarig sent back. Bartolome mula ulit sa gitna, catching the line.
Down the line for Bartolome.
Yan tong Bartolome. Any position, any run up on that hit right at the middle of that defense. Towards the back, rather.
You got it right, Coach Hammer. Any position.
Oo, hindi nilalagay siya kanina as open.
Yeah.
She's very potent on the service area. Nalagay sa opposite, nakakuha din ng puntos.
Rookie vet, itong si Cams Bartolome. That's an attack error for Nadine Berces. And just like that, the lead is down to 2. Closing out is the challenge, especially if you're against the Benilde Lady Blazers.
Get them to a corner, you gotta take the round. You have to take the round.
Gavica, Reca Blanca, too much heat. And Mapua scores the point.
Mas malutong yung naka-on yung boom natin doon. Sakto, bumagsak yung bola.
Magaling si Kaya na
Naiwasan yung
bigger.
equipment.
Oo. Pasarte, Katarig. Liabres on the approach. Ang ganda ng signala nila doon, no? Sigaw. Si Rebustes.
Mas gusto ko yung reaction eh.
Oh,
Mas
yeah.
gusto ko yung reaction after eh. But again, they'll take the point.
22-18. Katarig, soft touch.
That's different for her. That's very different.
Dorog. Bartolome, one-on-one, and winning that battle.
Oh, they have a live one. They have a live one.
Wow,
Dynamic. She is dynamic.
what a debut game for Cams Bartolome. 7 points.
And the possessions are not being forced to her. Nagkakataon lang na she's around the area. Tinatawag din nila yung place. Pero kahit saan ilagay. Attack from the outside, attack from the interior.
Effective.
Movement.
Flores is now on the floor. This is one of Coach Jerry's high school players from Hope. Liabres with a push. Katarig brings it to Lieses. Back to Clydel. Reca Blanca, dalawang kamay ulit. Nolasco. It is a chance ball for the Lady Blazers.
No lift on that. Running hit. A little bit too tight on the spacing right there. Providing a little bit of a roadblock doon sa buwelo ni Zam Nolasco. Kasi pag napapalo sila ng running hit, parang banana cut yung gagawin.
Pasarte. Oh, Katarig. That's a full swing from Clydel Katarig.
Rinse and repeat, specialty of the house.
The defending champions not going down without a fight here in the second set. Berces. Balik kay Liabres. Nolasco. Still in play. Reca Blanca. Ooh, Getigan with a dig. Outside. Oh, there was a check.
That's a point for Benilde.
But Mapua is confident that there was none. Are they going to challenge?
Yes, I think they would challenge
They
this
will.
one.
I understand why they're hesitant, Coach Hammer, because it might cut to their momentum.
Yep.
But we gotta verify. Kasi kumpiyansa yung mga player ni Coach Aying na walang nakahawa. This is a big point.
Yep.
Because if it goes in favor of Mapua, they'll be at set point. For Benilde, they'll just be down by 2. Meron bang humawak? Ooh! Good challenge! Good challenge by Coach Ayung Esteban. So now, the Lady Cardinals have a chance to equalize the game.
Set point for Mapua.
Rica Blanca to start the rally. Bouncing it off the net. Lieses. Gavica. Liabres. Nicole Ong sends it over. Pasarte this time choosing Zam Nolasco. Denied by Nicole Ong. And the Lady Cardinals take one set from Benilde.
We have a ball game.
This ensures us a fourth set. Nolasco getting shut down by Nicole Ong. The Lady Cardinals win set 2, 25-20, and we're now tied. Resuming our coverage of opening day here in the NCAA Season 101 volleyball competition. First game, Benilde versus Mapua. And the Lady Cardinals, Coach Hammer, responding well in the second set. You know, there were times akala natin nahabol yung Benilde, but they kept their composure, maintained their lead, and equalized the match.
Heating up at the right time, and now clearly they're holding on to the momentum.
Yeah.
Better communication, better body language. Titingnan natin hindi lang yung performance kasi both teams are doing, having a handful of errors. Both teams, even on the service area. Better body language and better communication for the Lady Cardinals dahil nung nag-run sila, nakita natin yung reaction ng Benilde na parang, oops, nagulat.
Yeah.
Nagulat sila. And doon mo makikita yung value ng Maikago. Kasi pagka nag-run yung kalaban, oh, teka, relax. Kaya natin yan. Yun yung leadership.
That's true.
So,
That's
diyan
true.
yung aantabayanan natin. Sino yung magiging ganun sa team na to?
Again, yun yung, because Maika, of course, she's a two-time MVP here in the NCAA as we see the errors here. So, for the second straight set, Coach Hammer, 8 errors ulit itong Benilde Lady Blazers for a total of 16 in the match. And this is big for them and uncharacteristic because they're usually an efficient and, you know, a consistent team.
Back-to-back 8
Back-to-back,
errors.
yeah.
16 total errors in 2 sets for the Lady Blazers. They've been hitting themselves. Not shooting you on the foot, hitting themselves on the head pagka ganyan. Kasi alam
Yeah.
nila yung mga pupuntahan nila. And you know kasi even yung feedback pag nasa bench sila yun pag nag-huddle.
That's true.
And ganda rin talaga ng ball control ng
Yeah.
Mapua. And this is a rotation that fits it. Clear pecking order, you have a utility, you have an ace attacker, you have a middle blocker. Dalawa na talaga nag-wipe lang.
An eye-opener for them, at least for the Lady Cardinals in that second set, was the performance of Alec Liabres, rookie from Nueva Ecija. She was reliable, especially scoring-wise dun sa second set na yun.
With a high work rate. But
Now she's targeted.
Service ace.
That's Shanae Basarte
Basarte.
with a service ace. The graduating Shanae Basarte, lone graduating player on this Benilde lineup. That's a better first ball. Rica Blanca, too strong. 3-0 start for Benilde. And this is now the character of the Lady Blazers. When you win a set against them, the response will be, it's
didiinan ka
massive.
talaga.
Yeah.
Didiinan ka.
Ooh. And we've seen that time and time again. Kahit bibihira silang matalo sa set. But Nadine Berces, steady for Mapua.
And that's what you get from championship winning cultures. Pagka naramdaman nila na, lalaban to, doon mo makita, didiinan ka namin lalo, and we'll see how you would react when we're turning it up.
Yeah. Kumbaga,
May counter punch din na baon.
they'll give you our 80%. We'll rev it up, take it to a different level. And now, that's what they're doing here. 4-1. Dito sa third set. Ashley Esses to serve. 6 attack points already. Tracked down by Gavica. Basang-basa ng Benilde blockers. Rica Blanca. Oh, Rica Blanca scores.
The variety of hits that Raisa is showing in today's game. Ito, ang lalim nung dukot kabila eh. Yung buwelo niya instead of forwards, it was backwards eh. That's a difficult angle to work with.
I haven't seen a down-the-line hit from Raisa today. Lieses through the block. Buhay pa. Pero lalabas. Yabot. Hitting the floor hard. When he dove for that ball, nakaturo siya dun sa panga niya.
Just shaken up.
Let's see what happened here. Sumubsob eh. Oh, on the landing.
Recoil. So we'll see what their training staff will pwede ka ma-concussion dun sa mga ganong hits. Nag-bounce off definitely yung kanyang jaw.
Tracked down by Rebustes. Liabres overshooting it. And the Lady Blazers in full control of the third set. 6-2 start. 8 points already for Zam. Although she commits the service error. At the start here, Coach Hammer, medyo na-minimize ng Benilde. Lalo dito sa simulang to. Rica Blanca. Katarig through the blockers.
Doesn't need a lot of elevation on those hits. Kasi tingnan mo yung length niya, haba ng reach ni Clydel.
In the first round, season 100, siya yung mas gamit. Diba, na opener for Benilde. Eventually, they turn to different players to fill that position. The Benilde Lady Blazers take a 5-point lead going into our first technical timeout.
You are still tuned in to the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. At mga kapuso, alam nyo, nakwento sa akin ng mga players kanina na noong preseason games daw nila, umabot pa ng 5 sets itong Benilde versus Mapua. And in that game, it was Zam Nolasco who got the winning point. Coincidentally, noong last semifinals game nila, noong Season 100, it was also Zam Nolasco who ended that game. So it has been apparent that she has been building this leader-like confidence. Kanina nga sa kanilang huddle, kung dati si Zam nakikinig lang kay Maika Go at Wewe Estoque, ngayon siya na yung nangunguna sa pagsasalita. And in the previous seasons, nasanay din tayo na kapag crunch time na ng Benilde, sa outside hitters tayo tumitingin. But right now, our focus should be right on the middle. Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Flo. Well, Zam Nolasco, again, taking a bigger role in Season 101 because aside from Chin Basarte, siya na talaga yung pupuntahan ng mga young players nitong Benilde.
At saka, pangalawang beses na niya na focal point ng opensa. She's built for that.
And she leads by example.
Very quiet.
Yeah. Rica Blanca finally ending that massive Benilde run. 8 puntos para kay Rica Blanca. Alec Liabres going back to the service line. And again, Benilde shocking Mapua here in the third set. It is a rare free ball. Nico Long takes advantage.
Good ball placement on that set. Specialty of the house naman ni Nico. Ang ganda yung percentage niya pagka yung mga quick na palo na ganyan.
5-10. Can Mapua duplicate what they did in the first set when they came back? We'll see. Bartolomedo giving the point back to Benilde. Oh, this is a promising rookie. Star potential. Comes Bartolome.
Blue chip. Blue chip talaga.
Nung sinabi sa akin ni Coach Onyok, saan galing? Taytong.
Dami nila.
Dami,
mga products na nasa NC, nasa iba't ibang college leagues. Dahil solid program, of course. Solid academic and athletic program. Not only in volleyball, basketball, track and field. So.
And the description, yung volleyball team nila doon, ang description lagi, high school team yan, pero kayang tumalo ng college team.
Lalaki din kasi. Tsaka pagka nasa area ka na yun lang yung pupuntahan mo talaga.
That's right.
Kung hindi mo padadalang Manila yung anak mo.
A lot of big names coming from that program already and more in the coming years.
Oh, definitely. Especially with this past 2 years, yung cycle nila, na na-recruit na, nag-akyata na sa college.
12-6 start for Benilde here in the third. As Rica Blanca, wow, cut shot by Raisa Rica Blanca.
Had been open the whole afternoon for Raisa. But ang hirap ng mga palo ni Raisa. Backpedal, tapos dudukutin mo na palo pa abala. That's talent for you.
Yeah. Basarte, running attack. Spicy hit coming from Zam Nolasco.
Good execution right there. Enough spacing. Good launch pad. Getting that step.
Basarte serves. Kavika, basang-basa yung atake ni Yabut. Berses returned again. Berses sends it across. Here comes Katarig. Clydel Katarig with a deep angle.
This is the running hit off that back set.
Straight to Liabres. And this is the 6th point of the match. And from Benilde's bench as well, Clydel Katarig. Lieses. Rebustes. Berses. Ooh, what a track down by Lieses. Katarig is covered. And Mapua seals the point.
Mapua
A little
confuses
pinball
the
action
Benilde
there.
defense.
Well, gotta go. Give an A
Plus
for
one
effort
the
para kay
Cardinals,
Ash dun sa
8,
dive
serving
na yun.
14.
What a dive. What an effort from Lieses. Basarte. Underhand setup for Ash Lieses.
Ash Lieses
15-8 lead for Benilde. They've been in control here in the third set after dropping the second.
Yep.
15-8.
Executing a little bit cleaner this third set.
Rebustes digging it up.
Parang naramdaman mo, bumaba yung gear ng Mapua.
That's right. They have to adjust here. Ball is still in play. Zam Nolasco puts it down.
Nolasco punishes the back
And we
with the
reach
point.
point number 16 for the
And
Lady
we're on to our
Blazers.
second technical
That
timeout
means we
of
need
the
to take
third
a break.
set.
Magbabalik
It's
po kami.
Benilde with the lead, 16-8.
Back to the action. And it is Benilde doubling up on Mapua here in the third set. Ashley Lieses connecting on this hit off the two blockers. Zam Nolasco right down the middle.
And of the second technical timeout of
Way better sets being given by Basarte this
Ash Lieses
third set.
to serve for the Lady
Could be the first
Blazers.
ball, but again, ang ganda ng ball placement.
16-8 advantage for Benilde. Oh, nicely done by Basarte. Lieses over Doug. And it is a put down
That's it
for Zam Nolasco. Regalo para kay Nolasco.
Pahabol sa Pasko.
Timeout, Mapua
11
Lady
points
Cardinals.
already for Zam. And Coach Chaying calling for another timeout.
Bakit palayo ng palayo? Saan ba dapat? Di ba na magdipas? Di ba? Huwag lang magdipas. Ang hirap ng umatake ng nakadipas na. Eh, ang galing ng bola, doon sa dulong-dulo, papunta pa lang sa inyo. Ano nangyayari? Inaantay mo tumama sa yung bola. Kunin mo agad yung bola mo para kontrolado mo. Hinihintay nyo kasi. Huwag nyo hintayin. Kunin nyo lang ang harapan nyo lagi. Ah, sige, go, go, go.
All right, 17-8. Let's see how Mapua will respond
Still serving for Benilde
after that
is
Coach
Ash
Aying
Lieses.
timeout. Better first ball. Rica Blanca adjusting and scoring.
Rica Blanca scrambles the Benilde defense.
That's the go-to attack nito ni Raisa Rica Blanca.
19-17.
Now in double figures with 10. May konting deception pa.
Degree of difficulty.
Yeah.
10. Degree of difficulty.
Yeah. Hirap nun.
Oo.
Adjusting and still fully committing to
It's a service
that attack.
ace for Diana
Service ace.
Yabut.
for Yabut.
Oh, she seems to be okay. Just a little shaken up.
Two straight
10 serving 17.
since that Coach Aying timeout. Basarte, Nolasco. Pasa na ni Berses pero dumiretso sa net.
Nolasco with the long ball and the point.
Easier said than done kasi na rumeceive eh. Or i-dig mo yung ganun ka.
Substitution
Lakas
for
na palo.
Mapua. Number 15
And here
out.
comes Freyan
Number 4,
Garcia.
Freyan Garcia in.
We last saw her in the early moments of set number 1. Pinalitan ni Liabres. Liabres showed out. Kaya medyo matagal na upo si Freyan. Beses could not handle
It's a
that serve.
ace for
Zam
Zam
Nolasco
Nolasco.
now producing from behind the line.
19 serving 10.
She has 12 points to lead her team. And it is now a 9-point lead for Benilde. Gabika, Freyan agad ang pinuntahan.
Welcome back.
Freyan Garcia spots the hole near the back.
And she was hyped up after that kill. Excited to get her first point.
Substitution for Mapua, number 2 out, number 12, Teresa
Of a
Pampasaka.
slight combination, that
Number
decoy
7
provided
out,
by Nicole
14,
Ong. And
Francesca
then
Esteban.
left everything open for Garcia. Tambasakan is now in for playmaking. Katarig tips it across.
Kantari successful on the reach.
Alas ka tarik, parang yung mga veteran mo na players na ready sa rotation. Pag pinasok mo, maganda yung efficiency na ibibigay niya sa'yo. Hindi ka masasaktan. Across the board, fundamentally sound. Tapos pag pumalo,
And number 1
malakas,
out,
pero
number
kontrolado
18,
na.
Christy Ondangan in.
Solid si
Oo.
Clydel Katarig. Zen Basilio is back for Benilde alongside Christy Ondangan. Here's the setup for Freyan. Chance ball, tracked down by Getigan. Eto na, si Cams Bartolome.
Bartolome.
With a little
Goes to
hang
the back.
time on that hit. Wasn't the quickest, but look at her hang on this one. Slight
21
pause,
serving 11.
perfect extension, dropping that hit at the middle of that defense.
She's been so good in her debut game. Lieses. Tambasakan to Garcia, her second point.
Garcia from the left.
So this is Freyan Garcia. NCAA players know her very well. Averaged 13.2 points per match, 238 points in total in the elimination round. But in the battle for third, exploded for a single game record 38 points here in the NCAA.
It's too much for
Just telling
Bartolome.
you guys all about her capability in
+1
scoring.
for the
Yep.
Lady Cardinals. 13 serving 21.
This is Coach Jerry Yee on your screens. By the way, that scoring record was broken twice last year. Initially, it was Vanessa Sari of Letran who scored 37 points against Arellano. And then Freyan came into play.
Bartolome.
But Bartolome is continuing to terrorize this Mapua floor defense, Coach.
A little atonement from her attack error, the play prior.
What a debut game for Cams. Tulak mula kay Nicole Ong. And Mapua
Nicole
saves a point.
Benefits from the touch.
14 serving 22. Least Mapua can do in this stretch is to gain
14
some
serving
momentum
22.
so they can get things going when we start set number 4.
Yep.
Christy Ondangan from the middle. A familiar
Ondangan
spot
reaches
for Ondangan.
For the hit. 23 serving
23
14.
to 14. Lady Blazers making quick work here in the third set. Tambasakan to Esteban. Perses. That's a kill block for the Lady Blazers.
Benilde, and set point.
And Benilde is at set point
Serving for the set is
A
Cam
chance
Bartolome.
to grab the lead in the match. Ooh, Yabut is well read.
Another
Back-to-back kill
block point
blocks
the
for
Lady
Benilde
Blazers.
to end set number 3. And they cruise to this
Ladies and
set
gentlemen,
win.
that ends our set
Another
number 3
rejection
with Benilde winning
from Sam Nolasco.
25-14.
The defending champions have taken a 2-1 lead in the match. Welcome back to the coverage. As expected, set number 3, the defending champions respond in a big way after dropping the second set. They win it 25-14. Outright domination here by the Lady Blazers coach.
Well, tightening up their execution. Number one, if you're a team that has been touted for the past few years that you're going through your processes, unang-una mo titignan, how were we executing in that second set? A lot of errors on back-to-back sets in the first and second set. They tightened up, definitely in that third set. Better execution, better first ball for the most part, and setting. Maganda ang mga sets na nakuha nila in that third set. That's why na-activate yung mga attackers nila.
The usual well-oiled machine. Yun ang nakita natin mula sa Benilde in that second set. Mapua tried. They utilized Freyan Garcia towards the end of the set, but Benilde was just too good and too efficient and consistent. Comes Bartolome, the rookie for the Lady Blazers, dealt a lot of damage in that third frame, and Sam Nolasco, of course, no problem as we see the numbers here in the second set. So from 2 straight of 8 errors, they have trimmed it down to 2, coach.
75% off. Tama, bilis naman.
Okay na.
Pero mga, kanina ko pa iniisip eh.
Okay,
But again, going back to that, it's a little bit more efficient, a little bit more of their DNA na. Let's go to the things that work. Let's not be fancy and just execute the things that they're trying to do. On the flip side naman, with Mapua, they veered away a little bit more from what worked for them. Na yung mga atake sa gitna, mga power hits, they have to challenge this frontline defense. Parang medyo lumamya yung atake nila in that third set.
That's right. So this is the result of set number 3. Can Mapua force a set 5, or will Benilde cruise to this win? We'll find out in a bit. Lady Cardinals beat Benilde in the first round last season. And from Flo's report earlier, lagi sa mga encuentro nila with Benilde, 5 sets lagi. So,
Ready na tayo.
why not?
Ready na tayo.
Yeah.
But the opening day din naman.
Opening day? Oh, bakit?
Ba't nga naman
Nga
hindi?
naman hindi. Tama.
It's time
But of course,
for set
Benilde,
number 4.
this team has other plans. By the way, new middle blocker on the floor for the Lady Blazers. Second-year player. Itong si Fiona Inocentes. And Mapua gets the first point.
First point of the set
You were
goes
mentioning
to Mapua.
in the third set, coach, if you want to beat Benilde, you gotta have a fast start.
Yeah, fast starts. You have put them on notice right away. Hindi ka pwedeng magpabaon sa kanila. Hindi ka pwedeng tumanggap lang ng tumanggap ng mga atake. You have to put a little bit of pressure on their defense.
Combination. Nag-adjust si Katarig. Here's the pass to Rica Blanca. Dorog keeps it up. Katarig. Nando, nakaabang dalawa. Saved by Gavica. That's great effort from Mapua setter. Lieses gives up the free ball.
That's
Nicole Long with a quick attack.
Specialty of the house. Saw it coming from a mile away. Good recognition by Gavika. And pagka nakakuha ng buwelo, hindi na kailangan na mataas na talon kasi efficient talaga siya pumalo.
Freyan Garcia is still on the floor. She has 2 points so far. Katarig.
That's in.
That's inside.
That's good for Clyde Katarig.
Si Clydel Katarig. Maganda talaga yung
Yeah.
tansya niya, no?
Ang laki ng improvement ng ball placement at saka ball control.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Like, I love her game.
Kasi yung power niya nandoon eh.
Veteran eh.
Ah.
Veteran. Yung mga, oh,
Yeah.
relax lang. Pupuntos lang tayo. Hindi natin kailangan ng mga highlight plays.
Yeah. That's true. Usually, kapag malakas, pero bata pa yung player, out of control pa yung mga atake as we see.
Battle. Tatlo na yung
Battle,
lumak.
oo nga eh.
Tatlo na yung lumak. Good defense by Mapua, adjusting to that attack by Clydel. Better
Freyan
defense.
Garcia to serve for the
Recognizing
Blazers.
that she is now the focal point of Benilde, at least from the set of players on the court right now. Pasarte. Balik kay Katarig. Soft tip. Inocentes. Too
That
strong.
went out for Inocentes. +1 for the
4-1
Cardinals.
start for Benilde. Or for Mapua, rather.
Substitution for Benilde, number 15
So,
out. Number 2, Kamba
Tolome
in.
quickly back in. Inocentes goes back to the bench. Freyan Garcia on deck to serve. Basarte. Katarig. Nababasa na dito si Clydel. Here's Mapua. Perses. Ooh. Kill block.
It's a point
Good
for
hands
CSB.
by Bartolome. Adjusting on this block. Look at this, Martina. Look at her left hand. Right there.
Substitution
Just
for Benilde,
enough
number 10
off
out,
8
number
bounds
21,
to get
Sam
that
Velasco
control
in.
on that corner pocket.
Such a versatile scorer. Bartolome. She's scoring in a variety of ways. She scored via an attack, off a serve,
Off
now
a
off a
kill
block. Yeah.
Raisa
Pero si Raisa
Ricablanca.
Ricablanca will not let Benilde come back quickly.
Teka lang Parang pag mas mahirap yung palo, mas maganda yung kinakalabasan para kay Ricablanca.
Yung 1-2 punch ng Mapua, pareho. Ricablanca, Garcia, both on the court. Katarig. Eliases. Freyan will set things up here. Oh, Ricablanca through the blockers.
Breaking that wall.
Wow.
Good approach and hit. And I see them smiling again.
And this is the fast start we were talking about, Coach Hammer. 6-2 lead. Basarte. Katarig. Covered by Garcia. Ricablanca with a swing.
Raisa Ricablanca.
And she finds a spot on the other side.
Sabi ko kasi parang may dalawa kang open. Kailangan lang yung setter mo marunong magbigay ng kanan kaliwa. Kasi syempre mag-shift din siya ng weight eh. Kasi usually setters are more used to having open side attackers on her left side.
That's a fast point.
That's right.
For Benilde. 3-7.
True, yeah.
May sagot
That's a
na
great
dito.
point.
Oo, kasi di ba, usually yung mga right-handed hitters gusto nila sa left side.
To
Pag
serve for the
yung
Lady
left-handed
Blazers.
hitter nandun naman sa right side. So parang dalawang open nga eh.
Challenge yan kay
Yeah.
Gavika, no? Gatigan. Nolasco with another one.
Manipis na manipis yung pagkakapalo ni Malakas pa rin.
Sensor line.
Right here on the tip of her fingertips. Not the most optimal spot to hit, but
Just
she'll take
raising
point.
the ball, no?
Yeah.
15 points for Zam. Ricablanca with the adjustment.
Ricablanca
Yep.
with a point on Nolasco's arm.
The deception from Nice, Erika Blanca. Now Mapua is first to our technical timeout. When we return, we'll hear a report from Miss Flo Del Agua.
This is the one and only NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Competition. And right now, Benilde is up by 2 sets against Mapua. Kaya decidido daw si Freyan Garcia ng Lady Cardinals na ipaalala sa lahat what she is capable of. Dahilan kung bakit nakakalamang na sila dito sa set 4. Actually, kanina lang nakwento sa akin ni Freya na tuwing na pag-uusapan daw yung kanyang 38 points, medyo nasasaktan pa din daw siya. Kahit daw kasi nakagawa siya ng individual na record, natalo pa din sila in that game. And that has been her biggest heartbreak this whole time. Pero itong same na pain daw na naipon all these months ang ginagamit niya na pambuelo, especially in moments like this na kailangan pa nilang ma-extend ang ating laro into 5th set. Back to you, Martin and Coach Hammer.
Thank you so much, Flo. And we see it in her eyes and her demeanor on the court, how excited she is to get back on the court and perform for her school.
True.
Diba?
May gigil.
May gigil. Yeah. 9-4 in the meantime. Oh, 10-4 now in favor of Mapua.
Nangangamoy, brad, ha? Nangangamoy. Tubig ka pa, pre. Magtubig ka ng maigi.
Okay lang. Buhay na Season 101. Dalawang 1 yan, no? Diba? Okay. Coach Jerry, pakinggan natin.
Pati yung easy serve, hindi nyo i-control sa setter. Paano? E di pangit din yung bigay niya sa third.
It's another Coach Jerry timeout. But
First ball.
yeah, not a lot of words spoken, pero impactful.
It's basic. It's again, si Coach Jerry nagka-timeout when you overlook the fundamentals. Control that first ball. Para maganda yung mabibigay na setup job, we can get to our packages for our attacks. Simple, plain and simple. It's the basics.
Just like that. Although it wasn't the perfect first ball, but enough for Cheney to get a good setup.
Ang hirap na moving on a swivel yung setter mo.
Yeah.
Na habol ng habol dun sa pangalawang bola. Siyempre, yung mga attackers mo, na di-displace din sila dun sa mga sweet spots nila.
That's right. Lieses. Tracked down by Kavika. Perses. Nandun si Lieses na naman. Dolasco. Wow.
Back-to-back hits.
With some emotion behind that spike.
But not behind the reaction. Nonchalant lang after. High five.
Nilagay niya lahat dun sa palong niya. Uy!
It's a service ace.
Bordering sana.
Asa hirap abot. Abot ng mga volleyball player.
Abot yan.
Abot yan.
Don't look now. The lead is down to 3. This is 3 straight points by Benilde. Overpass. Easy money for Zam Nolasco.
Follow through by Nolasco.
So this is the answer. Get to your most potent point of attack. Ang sports points of attack, kahit na anong sports. So 20 points for Zam Nolasco, like she never left season 100.
That's right. Perses. Nandun si Getigan. Here's Lieses. Too strong.
Too high for Ash. It went
That
down.
ends the 4-zip run of Benilde.
Oh, dadaling doon sa Nolasco.
Diba?
Hanggang sa sumakit yung balikat niya kapapalo kasi hindi ma-stop eh.
Yeah. Habang mainit.
Hanggat
Yan.
mainit. Hot hand.
Ito, back
Diba?
to Nolasco. And she continues to roll.
Yep. Just like a spin dryer, rinse and repeat.
21st point by Zam. And we still have a lot of volleyball to play. Might reach a milestone today after this match.
I gotta get her career high.
Yeah.
Definitely in the 20s yan.
Pwede. Oh, Yabut. Back to Mapua's side. Garcia. Kavika. They go to Perses, who scores from the back row.
Good hit by Nadine Versus coming off that back row attack. Twice na nadepensahan yung palo ni Frian on that interior outside hits. Try getting a longer hit.
12-9. Lieses with the push. And Ash Lieses.
Good adjustment by Ash. Pressure player to, no? Itong si Ash Lieses. Pressure player to. Kahit last year may mga crucial talaga siyang points in the Final Four and in the finals. Oops. Diba?
Mga ini-embrace yung pressure, ano? Yung mga...
May mga iba takot kasi yung pagka-pitpitan na.
Oh, Nicole Long.
He's open.
Clipping the ball.
13, serving 10.
So 13-10. This is like a duplicate of what happened in the second set, Coach. Humabol yung Benilde, but Mapua was able to maintain the advantage. Pasate. Denied is Bartolome. That's good coverage at the net for the Lady Cardinals.
Interior defense.
14, serving
14-10. Do we have a fifth set in the first game of the season? Gavika. Basarte. Oh, Katarig says enough is enough.
Veteran. Steady. Steady yung laro niya. That's the definition. Steady. You know what you'll get from her. Not too much fireworks, but very potent scorer.
Earlier, she was being checked already, kaya inilabas muna ni Coach Jerry. Now, you know, she has fresh eyes on the court. Rica Blanca. Too much on that hit. Too straight from Benilde. Lieses is back at the service line here. 12, serving 14. That's a good sharp serve. Lieses connects. Ash Lieses hits double figures with his service ace.
Becoming reliable. She showed some upside last season, but now coming into form. Yeah, being a reliable rotation piece here.
Oh! A loud response from Nicole Long. 15-13. Quick attack to regain the 2-point lead.
15, serving 13.
Freyan Garcia will start. Back set for Katarig. Block out.
That's a point for Benilde.
14-15. Tit for tat here in set number 4.
Serving for the Lady Blazers is Cam Bartolome.
Bartolome with 11 points in her debut game in the NCAA. Difficult first ball. Benilde has it. Katarig, two-handed push. And finding the right spot on the other side. We're all tied up here. 15 apiece in the fourth set.
So just doing the right things. Right place. 11 points for Clydel off the bench. Steadying force siya rito.
Yeah. Ooh.
Service too strong.
Bartolome overshooting the serve.
And we're off to our
So
second technical
Mapua
timeout of the fourth
is
set.
back in front,
It's
16
Mapua
to
with the lead,
15. We'll be back in a bit. Balik sa ating laban. Set number 4 action. You guys are witnessing. We're inside the San Andres Sports Complex. This is the first game of the competition. And right away, it's an explosive one, Coach Hammer, between Benilde and Mapua.
Executing better is Mapua in this third set. A lot of answers being provided here by the veterans
Serving for Mapua is
of
Nicole
the
Ong.
Benilde Blazers in Nolasco and Catarig. So we'll see if they can take care of business here in the third set.
Nolasco is denied. Lieses. Gavika. Tulak mula kay Yabut. Lieses again. Door is shut. Over to the other side. Back set for Raisa Ricablanca.
Ricablanca.
Like having two open hitters. So going into that spot, powerful approach, right, left, off 2 feet, dropping that
17,
hit.
serving 15.
I mentioned earlier, hindi pa pumupunta sa down the line ang Ricablanca. That's her first in the match. Katarig with a cross-court kill.
By Gonzalez.
Relax lang kayo.
Answers back with
Relax
the
lang. I like her game. I like her game.
Lydel Katarig.
16, serving 17.
That's a vast improvement since her freshman year. Given the confidence, and she embraces her role.
Ooh, it's another laser
Spot on
from Ricablanca.
for Ricablanca. Substitution for
Raisa
Mapua.
Ricablanca
2 out.
taking
Number 2,
over for the
Vanessa
Lady
Pasakin.
Cardinals.
And number 7 out, number 14,
That
Francesca
shot slicing through Mapua's or Benilde's defense. She'll take a breather though. This is an interesting sub for Coach Ying. Nagdalawa palit siya. Tambasakan picking it up. Esteban puts it down.
3 big points off the bench for Esteban. Dalawa in the second set and in the fourth set, right? When we were asking that curious substitution, yun pala yung ibibigay sa atin. So, thumbs up.
Hindi ka e-effort ng swing block mo. Talagang wala kayong mababla.
Eh, gising na. Tara na. Kaya di ba? Yes. Lady.
19 to 16, and Francesca Esteban is making her dad proud. Coach Hammer.
Yeah, just making the roster would make your dad proud, providing points that they need is a bonus for them.
That's right. Tambasakan
Ayun lang.
with
Service error.
a costly
Gives
service
Benilde the
error.
point. 17, serving 19.
This opens the door for the Benilde Lady Blazers. Down by 2. Tambasakan to Freyan. Pasarte to Lieses. Repustes was there. Pierces. Yabut!
Yabut, wide open in the middle.
Yung instinct nag-take over, nagulat din siya eh. And out of instinct, getting this opportunity for a power tip, enough English to drop at the middle of that campfire.
20, serving 17.
How about
Di ba nagulat
the
siya eh?
celebration? Yeah. 20 to 17, and it's a
That's
service
a
ace.
service ace.
That's Nadine versus.
Nads versus in her first game back from that season-ending ACL injury in season 100.
Props to their rehab team. Wherever she did her rehab, she is even better than how she was the time that she got injured.
Precisely. Esteban up and over. Nolasco. Tatlo yung bumantay kay Zam. Back row attack. Yes.
Oh,
It's still in play. Freyan had to adjust. Nolasco puts it down.
Sam Nolasco.
Now open the floodgates.
Gets the hole in the back.
wala na akong maisip na sports reference na pwede mong i-gamitin as ihahambing mo si Zam. Pero parang shock eh. Di ba?
Uy.
Pagka kailangan mo ng points, dali mo dun. Kasi
Dominant, ano? Yeah.
ganun siya, ganun ka start yung physical advantage niya to begin with. And she knows how to play and how to use those hits. So pagka nagkaka-scramble na, kailangan talagang dalhin mo ng dalhin din yung bola.
That's right. Freyan too low on the attack. Free ball. Basarte opting to send it across. Esteban, nandun si Katarig. High ball. Lieses with the left hand. No. What an effort. Garcia. Connects.
Garcia.
And it is now 22-18 for Mapua. Freyan Garcia.
Fresh na fresh.
22, serving 18.
Basarte. Bartolome. Oh! And Bartolome scores.
Scrambles the Mapua defense.
Buhay pa ang Lady Blazers.
Serving for Benilde is Chin
How about the effort here by Takbasaman? Oberses. Garcia approaches and comes up short.
Too low on Garcia.
Coaching
Timeout,
Esteban
Mapua Lady Cardinals.
wants to talk things over. Their lead is down to 2.
Dapat yung pinapa-rebound. Dapat yun, inaatake yun. Bakit? Nakabuka yun eh. Saan napalo dapat nun? Sumaba. Yaman mo lang ma-block. Yaman mo lang mag-coverage tayo. Pero wag niyong i-error. Okay? Dalawa pa yan. Compose lang. Chay.
All right, Coach Aying wants full commitment on these attacks.
Yup.
Yaman na ma-block.
Huwag ka mag-hesitate. Kaya G na G ka.
22-20.
Team captain Chin Basarte still serving for the Lady Blazers.
2 straight points for Benilde. An important rally here. Freyan gets denied.
Garcia denied by the Benilde Towers.
3 straight from the defending champions.
Entering the game for Mapua.
It's a good defense here, and that was Clyde Del
And number 2,
Catadig.
Raisa Ricablanca.
And back for Mapua, both Gavica and Ricablanca. 21-22. Back to Garcia they go. Checked again. They go to the other side this time. Single coverage by Bartolome. Oh, it's a 1-2. Gatigan though gets to it. Gavica. Ong scores the point.
But there's a scramble. You can do it. You can attack it 2 ways. Of course, go for a down the line hit, or the easier one, go for a quick. Especially pag nagkakaroon ng scramble, miscommunication, they leave that campfire open.
You love the distribution of Gavica though.
Nakita improvement rin ng laro niya.
17 excellent sets. Bartolome through the hands, and she scores. Benilde is still within a point.
With a need a point.
A great game so far here in opening day.
Ashley Esses to serve for Benilde.
Lieses serves. She's had her moments from the service line today. Good pickup from Mapua. Ong. Scramble. Benilde sends it over. Another chance for the Lady Cardinals. Rica Blanca puts it down. Set point for Mapua.
Tough execution, and Mapua hanging on to it. Another back set has been there for Gavika.
Had a few minutes of rest.
Is Freya Garcia.
Garcia serving for the set. Dorog picks it up. Katarig says, not yet.
Salig answers back with a
Kakapit
hit.
pa ang Benilde Lady Blazers. Timeout, Coach Aying.
Lady Cardinals.
Gustong manigurado dito.
Kailangan natin sa harapan sino, Nads? Mike, ready? I-pass nyo, 4 ng option, pero kaysa, ano mo na. Pero pag pag deflect, huwag yung pilitin. Okay? Porsentuhan lang muna tayo. Pero pag maganda, sige, go tayo naman.
Coach Aying Esteban calling a timeout for them to get the most important and the most difficult point to get in a set, which is the winning point.
Especially
Serving for Benilde
tight game.
is Cam Bartolome.
23-24. Gavika. Rica Blanca sends us to a 5th set.
Rica Blanca.
And that was a clear instruction by Coach
And just
Aying
like that,
Esteban.
the first match
During
of
the
season
timeout,
101
porsentuhan, pero
goes
right
to
na.
fifth set,
Pagka nakita mo, go.
with Mapua winning the 4th set,
2
25.
points from her quick rest to end set number 4. Opening day magic. We go to an extension here in San Andres, and that happens when we return. Welcome back to the coverage. And we go to a 5th set. Happens in a little bit. Set number 4, though, was action-packed, Coach Hammer.
Yup. As we mentioned, every time the opponent of the Benilde Blazers gets a strong start, it gives them an opportunity to at least be there sa dulo to take the set away. So, nakapag-erect ng medyo malaking lamang itong Mapua Lady Cardinals. Muntik pang abutin, pero malalim na yung pinanggalingan ng Benilde. So, you want to put them on their heels. Hindi sila pwede yung nagdi-dictate ng pressure ng laro.
And we have to mention the composure of the Mapua Lady Cardinals. That's hard to do against the Benilde Lady Blazers. Diba? To maintain your lead until the very end, because Benilde, just by DNA, diba? Alam nila gagawin, alam nila kung paano kakapit.
Yep.
Pag nilagay mo sila dun sa moment na 1-point game, nasa 20s tayo, they know what to do to close it out. But Mapua, well, They did not let go of the rope. Set number 4 highlights you guys are watching right now. It was intense, but Mapua getting the better of the Benilde Lady Blazers. Fran Garcia coming alive for a little bit as well. But it was Raisa Ricablanca who ended things for the Lady Cardinals in her re-entry.
Yep.
In the latter part. 25-23 as we check out the numbers here.
Saka malaking bagay yung napahinga siya ng bahagyang bahagya.
Yeah.
Kabuelo.
Okay, coach. 5th set. All to play for.
Pag talaga dito sa San Andres tayo naglalaro, suki ako ng 5th set dito eh. Men's o women's eh.
Yan.
Pero okay lang, gusto natin yan.
Gusto natin yan. Set number 5 in our opening game. Why not? Benilde versus Mapua. We'll settle things here in the extension. Nicole Ong getting them their first point.
Yep, heavy hands. Ay, Nicole Ong now going to her pet place, yung middle quick. Nakadalawa na siya dyan.
And she has developed that power through the years, Coach Hammer. Kasi nung unang years ni Nicole, rookie year, sophomore year, tip-tip lang siya, di ba? Nolasco on the runner. Ricablanca winds up and goes too strong, but they're looking for a check. And while we are reviewing, let's go first to our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua. Flo?
We're familiar with the Lady Blazers. We understand in the past years how this team behaves, especially in tense moments like this. And if there's one word that embodies them perfectly, it is composure. Kaya naman in their huddle earlier, paalala ni head coach Jerry na nagbabalik na kahit mag-isa ka na lang daw na nag-error sa loob ng court, apektado pa din yung 5 na kasama mo sa loob, further emphasizing that being composed is what will give them the advantage in this final set. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Flo. Well, that's been his instruction since the first set when they still had a lot of errors. And in that 4th set, it really cost them, Coach.
Lalo na yung dulo-dulo na laro.
But Zam Nolasco, 23 points, Coach. Wow! Ong. Buhay pa. Ricablanca on the second try. 3-1 lead by Mapua. 18 na para dito kay Raisa Ricablanca.
Team captain Nicole Ong to serve for the
Buena
Lady
manong
Cardinals.
5-setter match ng NCAA Season 101. Unang laban din. Basarte, Katarig, shut down by Mapua.
Good defense there. Roofing it properly. Hands together. Right there, no open space for that attack by Katari.
Yabut also very solid here in the front line.
Tara.
Okay, pinapatanggal yung...
Pinatanggal yung puka shells. Oo, di ba? Galing pang beach eh. Akala ko beach volleyball yung lalo rin. Baka sa beach volleyball pwede. Oo.
Lupit mo naman doon sa puka.
Okay ba? Okay ba? Okay ba? Nabuso ulit yan.
Tama naman.
Pero ito ang hindi naluluma. Yung mga running hits ni Zam Nolasco with her 24th point of the ball game.
24 big ones for Zam Nolasco.
2 serving 4.
She has been on fire since the start of the game. Ito si Ashley Eses. Has an ace to her name. Gavika to Yabut. Yabut tried to keep it in play, but that's an infraction on them. This will be reviewed though.
There's a challenge on the call by Mapua. The challenge is net touch.
Okay, 4-2 start by Mapua here. We were talking about this off-cam, Coach Hammer. Like the last time Benilde lost in opening
is I can't remember.
Yeah.
And
Ganyan
you started season 92, di ba?
yeah, I did.
Kami
I did.
91. So hindi ko pa naaalala kung kailan yung last time na during that tenure, the past 11 seasons na naglaro, that I covered.
Because that time, Coach, magaling na ang programa
Oh,
ng
yeah.
Benilde. So,
Kailangan natin ma-check yan dun sa ating mga stats team. When was the last time that the Benilde Lady Blazers?
we thought early on, Coach, set number 1 natin, it was dominated by the Lady Blazers. We thought it was going to be cruise control, di ba? All
Yep.
throughout. But Mapua with a fight back. And, you know, despite not having Greg Cabadin, Tere Manalo, who were key components of their unit last year, ang dami nagsistep up dito as we see. Was there a net touch?
Mukhang
It was the ball.
bola yung tumama.
Are they gonna do a replay of this point?
Oh, crucial point yan.
Hindi rin siya tumawid.
Oo.
So, no net touch.
Upon review, there was no net touch. So the challenge by Mapua is
So, successful challenge.
So point will be awarded to them.
Yeah.
Point will be replayed.
Yeah, it's a replay of the point.
The score is 2 serving 4.
So, 4-2 pa rin.
So yung pag-approach ni Chin sa
True.
referee.
Very
Sir?
respectful.
Sir, excuse me po.
Yeah.
Nag-sir
Ako
siya.
rin eh. Nag-sir. Napakamalumanay.
Nasanay kasi tayo last nung first sem sa mga approach sa referee.
Yung nakadilat na, no?
Oh.
Oh!
Good drop ball.
High
Slidel Katarig with a smart drop here. Right behind her 2 defenders.
Kasi expected natin na si Nolasco would be providing fireworks. Kataring coming off the bench with, how many? 15. 15 points.
A lot of players in double figures dito sa laban natin.
5 sets eh.
From both sides. Rica Blanca. Good defense by Benilde. Over to Raisa again, who had to adjust. Zam. Back to Raisa they go. And Rica Blanca scores it off the block.
Challenging the blockers. Binigyan na rin ng go signal ni Coach Aying.
Mapua maintaining their 2-point lead. 5-3. Basarte goes back to Zam, who overcooks it. Rare mistake of an attack for Nolasco. And here's Raisa Rica Blanca. Manggagaling na ngayon sa likod. Basarte. Katarig! With some power this time.
leaps for an important hit.
Calm and composed.
Nonchalant?
Yeah.
Hindi eh. Madiin talaga eh. Controlled eh. Controlled energy.
16 points na for Katarig. Rica Blanca dug up by Lieses. Ooh! This one did not go over.
Up attack error on.
Point for the Lady
Seidel.
Cardinals.
7-4. This is a good lead
Sizable.
for Mapua. Yeah.
Sizable for them.
The feeling is double here in the 5th set because it's a shorter one. Oh, Katarig! Ang bilis ng bawi mula kay Clydel.
Another targeted attack.
Percentage attacks. Kumagat na yung mga atake ni Nolasco. And then now si Bartolome ang nasa gitna nila. So, pwedeng mag-vary ng mga approach of Benilde. So we'll see if they can make up for lost time here.
Freyan gets checked. Chance ball for Benilde. Bartolome Kept up by Verses. Over to Rica Blanca. Lieses. Tracked down by Verses. Another free ball. And here come the Lady Blazers. Nolasco. Saved by the shoulder of Rica Blanca. Another save by Raisa. Freyan gets the check.
Freyan Garcia!
Breaking down the defense. Long rallies. Blockers are getting tired. Gotta break down that wall.
8-5 advantage. And we change courts. We change sides.
Score is Mapua
Here in the
8
fifth.
and Benilde 5.
Mapua is on the driver's seat here. Can they maintain? What a match to open the season.
Percentages. Kailangan balikan mo yung mga things that work. Especially now, change court. Nakita natin, naka-hyper-focus na itong Lady Blazers.
Yeah.
You got them on the ropes. You know that they would come back stronger.
If this is
Time
an
out.
indicator
The
of
Lady
what's going to
Blazers.
happen for the rest of the season, we are in for a ride. Timeout, Coach Jerry.
Hindi nyo pa atarasin yan. Anong ginagawa? Kanira, rally. Saan mo dinadala? Sa tako. Sa 2, sa 8, sa 6. Ano ba? Pinapunta kayo dito? Pinarurusahan ba kayo? Bigat ng bigat kayo sa sarili nyo. Maglaro kayong matalino.
Ready po! Lady!
Sinasabi sa inyo saan yung buta.
All right, that's Coach Jerry Yee. Few reminders of that timeout. Ginigising yung mga manlalaro niya dito sa
Diana
fifth set.
Yabut serving for Mapua.
Because Mapua is now ahead by 3. Lieses getting it through the 2 blockers.
Yes, clears the middle.
Gotta make the smart and simple plays for both squads that would propel you to victory. Go to the things that you were running really well. Mapua, it's going to Rica Blanca and going to Ong.
6-7-8.
Ito naman sa Benilde, it's Katarig, Bartolome, and Nolasco with a little bit of Lieses.
Speaking of Ash, Lieses sends it back. Freyan! It's another off-the-block finish for Freyan Garcia.
Napaganda rito yung mahaba-habang pahinga ni Freyan Garcia.
Only her 4th point.
About those 4 are impactful.
Exactly. Spent some time at these 2 sets.
Riding the pine.
Oh yeah, on the
Oh, you like that?
Wow.
That rhyme, huh?
Riding the pine. All right. Lieses. Rica Blanca. Oh, Raisa scores.
Again, going to the things that have been working for them.
With a point.
And Mapua with a 10-6 lead. The Lady Cardinals want to shock the NCAA volleyball world. Basarte, pushed by Lieses, kept up by Ong. Rica Blanca. Oh, she scores again!
Raisa Rica
Unstoppable
Blanca
here in the 5th set.
goes to the right
Etong si Raisa Rica Blanca.
And I like the way Nicolong is talking to her teammates. Di pa tapos, ha? Di pa tapos. Nicolong is reminding them, malayo pa, di pa tapos, focus on what we need to do.
22 points for Raisa Rica Blanca. Lieses. Back to Raisa, who had to adjust. And she scores another one.
Good adjustment. They've been trying to cover that cross court. Just hanging and varying her hit. And no backside help on that interior.
This is just great timing and reads from Raisa Rica Blanca. variating her hits. Gavika with another good serve. Kept up. It's still in play. Basarte goes to Bartolome. And they scored the point.
Bartolome.
locked in. Mahaba pa to.
That's a badly needed point by the Lady Blazers. 7-12. Comes Bartolome. Will now come from behind. Ooh! Service ace from the rookie!
She had 3 in the first set.
8-12.
It's now 8 serving 12.
This is a stellar performance in her first game in the collegiate level. Oh, another ace!
It's a back-to-back
For
service
Camps
aces
Bartolome.
for Bartolome.
And 3 straight
Timeout, Mapua
just from
Lady
her.
Cardinals.
Timeout Mapua.
Diba? Kapag papunta dito sa dibdib, iiwas di inside, eh nakapasok kayo dito sa loob eh. Okay? Simula dito sa dito kayo dumulo kayo, kinakargahan yung bola, galing sa malayo yung bola. Hindi ko kailangan ng i-pass, i-pass lang. Tapos coverage na lang tayo.
How about comes Bartolome? Back-to-back aces to bring her team closer in the 5th set. Catching the line that time, coach.
Cam Bartolome.
And that timeout was to regroup and to freeze the server for Coach Ying, but she stays steady, as with their gunner.
She is steady.
Says the new defenders.
25 puntos para kay Raisa Ricablanca. And Mapua is just 2 points away from an opening day win. Flores is inserted by Coach Jerry Yee. Garcia. Oh, Rebustes with a pancake save. Benilde on the attack. Nolasco still in play. Gavika. Nolasco with a rejection. Sam Nolasco coming up big here.
25? 25, 26 points.
24. Yeah.
Beast.
Gavika. Ong. Kept alive. Gavika. Berses connects. And Mapua arrives at match point.
It's Mapua, the match point.
Wow. Some opening day drama
Serving for the match
here inside the San Andres Sports Complex. Serving for the match is Nicole Ong. Nolasco, soft touch. Gavika, Ricablanca, kept alive. Oh, Flores, able to convert.
That's a point for the Lady Blazers.
Just staying ready.
Flores.
3 more match points to save here.
That is one of the rookies, netong Lady Blazers from Hope. Flores with a crucial point. 11 serving 14. No room for errors now for Benilde. Kailieses will start. Oh! Berses. Nolasco. Gavika. Ricablanca. Nandun si Basarte sa likod. Lieses will try. Saved by Garcia. Rises. Basarte saves. Lieses. Another chance for the Lady Cardinals. Getigan with a dig. Lieses. Rebustes. Both teams playing with great effort. Rally continues. Nolasco ends the rally.
When all else fails, bring this in case of emergency. Call on to that
Timeout.
opportunity. Go to the well.
25 points for Zam. Coach Chaying, pakinggan natin.
Siksik na mababa, nakaano ka na naman. Kailangan natin pumasa. Namumursyento lang yung server. So kailangan natin i-pass yan. Huwag kayong manigas sa receive. Kunin nyo lang siya ng maayos para maraming option yung setter natin sa atin. Isang puntos, Nad. Silaban mo, Nad.
Isa na lang. Yan ang sigaw ng players netong Mapua Lady Cardinals. That elusive match point they've been trying to get. Nolasco, I correct myself, already has 26 points. Clyde Del Catarig is back for Benilde. Lieses will be tested on this serve. Good serve. Back set. Rica Blanca with the adjustment. Tracked down by Gitigan. Nolasco puts it down. And the Lady Blazers are within one.
13, serving 14.
Alam mo anong masarap dito, Martin? Nasa Group A to parehas. May part 2. May part 2, Brad.
They will meet again.
Pero tapusin muna natin itong part 1.
Yeah. Another match point saved by Benilde. Lieses, Berses, too near the net. Rica Blanca. Basarte. Nolasco. Nandun si Rebustes. And we're all tied up. An extension in the 5th set. Nolasco with 28 points.
Hindi pa to tapos, ha? Kailangan makita natin paano magre-react dito itong Lady Cardinals because the Lady Blazers with a 3-0 run. 4-0 run.
Yeah. 4 match points saved by the Lady Blazers.
And how about an opening day game?
Why not? An extension in the extension. Berses. Back to Nadine. Here comes Benilde. Zam! Kept alive by Garcia. Rica Blanca. Here's Basarte choosing Zam again. Covered this time by Freyan. Berses! No! Glidel. Nandun si Gavica. Rica Blanca winds up again. It's still in play. No! And Benilde takes over the lead. No quit from the defending champions.
I told you, if they can't defend you, you gotta bring the ball to her. Nobody can defend her one-on-one on that middle spot. You gotta feed that beast.
Now, Benilde is at match point. Lieses has been cool as ice in this stretch. Gavica, Rica Blanca scores. We're not yet done.
Nope. Now it's their turn to put pressure on Benilde.
What a game to open the competition.
Substitution.
Raisa Rica Blanca with a crucial point. Tambasakan and Esteban both coming in. A familiar double sub from Coach Chaying Esteban.
Retired at 15. Tambasakan to serve for Mapua.
Here's Catarig!
That's it.
Wow.
You gotta attack the coldest player on the floor. If you're going for the kills, hindi yung kakasab. Wala pa sa rhythm ng laro. Atakihin mo na atakihin. Dalhin mo din yung atake. If you're smart enough to understand, malamig pa to. Wala siya sa rhythm ng laro. Nasaan siya?
Match point again for Benilde. Berses. Lady Blazers have a chance. They go to Katarig. Single coverage by Yabut. Tambasakan. Balik kay Berses. Checked. Freyan. Too near the net. Yeses ends the match. And the Lady Blazers survive and take home an opening day win.
And if you're talking about 5P, it's not going to be easy. They have been pushed to the brink. But they showed character, Martin.
Yeah.
They showed character in the way.
What a fifth set we just had. Lieses for the win. To the delight of the Benilde crowd in attendance. What a game. Let's listen to their school hymn.
A shield of green and white, we'll fight to keep your glory bright, and never shall we fail. Hail to thee, our alma mater. Hail, hail,
A 5-setter to open the season. And this one took home by the defending champions, the Benilde Lady Blazers, 17-15 in the 5th set. We're not yet done. We'll talk to a few members of the winning team when we return. All right, back in it. And sending you some set number 5 highlights. And this was, man, action-packed and drama-filled. Coach Hammer.
And they were on the ropes talking about the Lady Blazers. They were groggy. Kumbaga sa boxing, nabodega na, natamaan na ng isa. One more hit would have sent them to the canvas, but they dug deep. They found a way, and they were able to call on their strongest punch, which is our best middle blocker in Zam Nolasco, who answered the call repeatedly in that set.
You saw the graphic earlier. She scored 29 points in this match. And Benilde, as you mentioned, it wasn't easy in that 5th set. They were trailing for the most part, Coach Hammer. They needed to save 4 match points to equalize and then overtake eventually itong Mapua.
And the hardest thing about that was yung momentum was clearly avalanching on the side of Mapua. Continuous scoring, continuous floor defense, and the crowd was egging the Lady Cardinals. But in the end, of course, championship teams do championship things. And that's how you send a message to the whole league. Number 1, for Mapua, not to take them lightly. And for the Benilde Lady Blazers, hindi magiging madali yung pang-5 corona.
And that's why, no matter the personnel on the court, they are the 4P champions. And this is the final graphic containing the numbers of this match. Coach, what sticks out for you here?
Well, number 1, it's Bartolome with her aces. That's another facet of the game na naging Waterloo ng championship team nila last year. They were not as potent serving and they had a lot of service errors there. But aces will be welcome for this squad. Again, makikita natin they're almost at the top 3. Pagka titignan mo yung mga numero, but that's a welcome addition. But a big circle will be placed on the errors. We are not used to seeing a Benilde Lady Blazers team throw away that much of a volume when it comes to errors.
But the silver lining for the Benilde Lady Blazers, even with those errors, they had 16 in the first 2 sets. They still win.
Yep.
They still come up with a win, or at least they still put themselves in the position to win.
Oh, definitely. And the silver lining is the assertiveness of Zam Nolasco. Kasi nung dulo, nakita na natin, hinihingi na niya yung bola, which never happened for the past few years that we've covered her. Today was the most assertive that I saw her. Well, if you score 29 points, you can ask for the ball most of the time.
They kept going to her.
Yep.
In that 5th set, the catalyst of that comeback, etong si Zam Nolasco, 29 big points to open the tournament here in season 101.
5 sets agad.
Diba?
5 sets agad. So if it's a preview of the things to come, we will be in for an exciting and long season.
We won't mind if it's all 5 sets actually. So keep it coming. Keep it coming. We're very excited.
Huwag ka magsalita na tapos. dahil yung parity and competition, it's really good this season.
That's right. Up next, speaking of good parity, Coach.
Oh, loaded squads. Loaded squads itong dalawang to.
These 2 teams met in the Final 4 last year. Letran, of course, won and went to the finals. But today will be a rematch for them in opening day. The Letran Lady Knights facing a retooled Arellano Lady Chiefs. And Letran has a new head coach and Coach Mayet Carolino. So we'll see what the system will be like.
Athlete.
That's
athlete,
right.
Yeah, an athlete when she was playing. And it's different, but still shades of the same with the way the culture is built and now the names are known with a little bit more firepower coming in for the Lady Knights.
That's right. Coach, thank you so much.
Yes, marami pang ganito yung parteng.
Sana. Yan ang pinagdadasal natin. But we thank you, our audience online here inside San Andres, for joining us here in our first game. For the entire team, my partner, Coach Hammer Martin Antonio, our courtside reporter, Flo Del Agua. We have our panel director, Roy Tulio. We have floor director, Kakasenya. Nandiyan ang ating game producer, Is it R.R. Romano or Manny Gabutina? One of those two. And the director at the helm is Direk Abed Ramos. This is Martin Javier saying thank you for tuning in. It is the Lady Blazers starting off their title defense and 5-peat bid with a 5-set win over the Mapua Lady Cardinals. Up next, we got the Lady Knights and the Lady Chiefs taking care of that game are Mr. Pure Business Anton Rojas and former NCAA MVP John Vic de Guzman. All of that when we return here in our coverage of the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament.
Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya taini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo sumusuko. Bawat laro, buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is
Greetings here at the San Andres Gym in Manila as we continue our live and exclusive coverage of NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. And after witnessing an epic comeback by the four-time defending champion Benilde Lady Blazers, winning against the Mapua Lady Cardinals in a thrilling fifth set, ngayon naman tayo ay tutungo sa ating pangalawang laban on this first day of a brand new season. The Letran Lady Knights opening a brand new chapter as well with a new coaching staff. Start their campaign against Coach Obet Javier's Arellano University Lady Chiefs. Yan po ang ating second match at hand. Again, brought to you by GMA and GMA Synergy. We are live on Heart of Asia, and we'd like to remind everybody to follow and support all of our social media platforms at GMA Sports PH on Facebook, X, and Instagram. At syempre, huge shoutout na rin sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong nanonood sa pamamagitan ng Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. We are live from the San Andres Gym in Manila. New year, new season, new chapter para sa lahat ng ating mga magigiting na volleyballista, student athletes ng NCAA. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, reunited and working alongside NCAA legend, former Benilde Blazer captain and champion, ngayon kapuso, leading man, John Vic de Guzman.
Looking forward, Anton. Maraming salamat. At syempre, gusto ko lang batiyan ng magandang hapon sa lahat ng mga kapuso nating nakatutok dito sa NCAA. And alam mo, napaka-excited ako dito sa panibagong season ng NCAA dahil kung titignan natin yung last year's season, ang ma-highlight ko dun is yung twist. From elimination to semifinals to championship, ang daming mga kakaibang nangyari. And I'm sure dito sa NCAA Season 101 ay mas magiging exciting dahil mamaya-maya lang i-discuss ko sa inyo yung magiging format nitong tournament.
Yun, because of that format, there's going to be a lot of plot twists that will happen in this brand new tournament. And of course, para makompleto ang ating broadcast team, we welcome back to the volleyball coverage at courtside Christine San Agustin. Matagal na practice to.
Yes,
John
oo
Vic.
naman.
So ready na. She is ready to go. She was able to talk to the players, talk to the coaches. Babalikan natin si Christine in the first set. Puntahan na natin, John Vic, yung binanggit mo kanina. The format that will provide a lot of plot twists this season 101.
Actually, medyo familiar ako dito before pero hindi ko siya personally na-experience yung ganitong klaseng format. Kung makikita natin, ang NCAA ngayon ay magkakaroon ng dalawang bracket kung saan merong 5 teams sa magkabilang bracket and magkakaroon siya ng equivalent of 13 games. So, 13 games meaning kung ako ang Benilde dun sa isang bracket, since 5 kami, meron akong double round robin. So, 8 game para sa amin. And then magko-crossover tayo dun sa Group B kung saan meron pang 5. So, ang magiging equivalent niya is 13 games dito sa ating magiging elimination. And bukod pa dyan, kukuha tayo ng top 3 teams for both brackets. And yung 1 and number 2 ay magkakaroon sila ng twice to beat advantage. And ito ang pinaka-twist. Magkakaroon tayo ng play-in game kung saan yung number 4 and number 5 spot ay medyo magkakaroon ng bugbugan dito, Anton.
So we saw this kind of format in the men's basketball and juniors basketball tournament. Kaya mas lalong naging exciting yung ating season 101 in those particular tournaments. Now we are going to see that excitement carry over to the volleyball side. Let's talk about the team that was in the finals for the past 2 seasons but fell short against the now 4-time champion Benilde Lady Blazers. Itong Letran Lady Knights. A champion, an MVP is back to hopefully lead her team and her school. Beloved alma mater back to glory. Middle blocker and former NCAA MVP Mayet Carolino is the new head coach of the Lady Knights.
Yes, and ito nga yung hinihintay natin dahil ang Lady Knights laging nagko-compete yan sa championship. And ito na siguro yung masasabi kong pangatlong season na hopefully makuha na nila yung gusto nila makamit for this NCAA tournament.
And John Vic, isa sa mga challenges ng isang bagong head coach is the team that you are going to inherit. But because of this team that Coach Oliver Almagro built to become a finals contender, malakas na kupunan yung
Totoo.
in-inherit nitong si Coach Mayet Carolino. Now it's just a matter of getting them over the hump.
At makikita natin may mga players din na nagstay, si Sari, si Nitura, Estrelier, Makilang, si Martin and Napal. Just so happened na may isang player na nawala, which is malaking impacto para sa Letran, si Royce de la Cruz. And meron mga additional players gaya ni Leoneline Padilla, Flores, and si Lorio. Sila yung magtatagdag doon sa mga kumbaga inihintay para dito sa kupunan ng Letran this season.
And they've also added some international flavor. You're looking at active consultant Alexi Latin Maki. So he will be working closely with Coach Mayet Carolino dito sa kupunan ng Letran. We're very excited to see how far they can take this very promising and talented Lady Knight squad. Ngayon naman, let's go over to the other side and talk about a team with a familiar coach, the longest tenured coach dito sa NCAA. He has been the coach of Arellano since 2011, a four-time NCAA Women's Volleyball Champion coach, Coach Obet Javier.
At saka kung makikita natin, maganda rin yung season 100 nila kasi sa elimination, meron silang 12-6 record and pagdating ng Final Four, dun lang sila medyo kinapos kalaban ang same team, di ba? Ang Colegio de San Juan de Letran. And for battle for third naman, nanalo sila against Mapua University. And kung makikita natin, may mga familiar faces, si Padillon, Tudlasan, Tira-Tira, Caballos, Mangubat, Dumasig. Kaso etong isa sa mga top scorer nila, si Pauline de Guzman, ay wala na sa kanilang kupunan.
I'm very excited, John Vic, para dito sa kanilang setter na si Kat Domasig, or Dong as they call her. Dong daw ang tawag sa kanya. She was the best setter last year. She's tall compared to the other setters dito sa NCAA at nakita natin yung craftiness niya, yung bilis ng kanyang pag-iisip sa loob ng volleyball court.
In fairness dito sa team ng Arellano, makikita natin yung mga height ng mga wing spiker nila, matatangkad, di ba? And siguro dahil isa ka sa mga best setter ng NCAA, kailangan mong paikutin at paganahin lahat ng mga tall spikers mo para mas maging effective sila.
So it's gonna be a very interesting matchup. Domasig against Estrelier, who is a graduating setter from the Letran side. John Vic, nakakamiss itong gantong klaseng atmosphere. Look at all of the Arellano students na nandito ngayon in that blue Arellano color. Those jackets, they are ready to cheer on their squad. At yung mga Letranista nandito na rin, tumawid lang mula Intramuros.
And I'm so happy, Anton, na dun sa mga school sa NCAA na binibigyan nila yung opportunity dun sa mga students na mapanood itong mga pinaghihirapan ng mga student athletes natin representing kung anong school sila talaga nag-aaral. So, yeah.
Alright, with that said, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala mga starters ng Letran Lady Knights at ng Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Presenting our officials for match number 2 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Justin Cruz. Second referee, Mr. Eli De Jesus. Magandang hapon, mga kapuso! And welcome to the San Andres Gym in the city of Manila. This is Season 101 of your NCAA Women's Volleyball. It's the second game of our opening quadruple header between the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights against the Arellano University Lady Chiefs. Now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Opposite hitter number 1, Judiel Nitura. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Setter number 10, Nat Estrelier. Outside hitter number 15, Vanessari. Middle blocker number 16, Leslie Isan. Another middle blocker number 6, Palang Padilla. And their starting libero is number 19, team captain Lara Silva. The Lady Knights are coached by Mayet Carolino. Now it's time to meet the starters for the Arellano University Lady Chiefs. Outside hitter number 7, Laika Tudlasan. Middle blocker number 13, Faye Maguban. Outside hitter number 14, Hart Villaflores. Setter number 15, Hat Tumasik. Middle blocker number 16, Casey Punsalan. Opposite hitter number 18, Cruz Servidad. And their starting libero is number 12, Harem Ceballos. The coach for the Lady Chiefs is Obet Javier.
A lot of familiar names and familiar faces from the side of the Letran Lady Knights. Of course, you have the Bicolana powerhouse headlining this formidable Letran Lady Knights squad. Vanessa Sari, Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year, second best outside spiker, and leading scorer of the NCAA, John Vic, in just her first season. Excited ako makita kung ano ang gagawin niya as a sophomore.
I'm sure may mga ipapakitang kakaiba this season. And knowing na Letran ang kalaban nitong Arellano, medyo challenging to para sa kanila.
And our reigning best setter, Kat Tomasic, will start things off. As you can see, very tall setter. One of the tallest, if not the tallest dito sa NCAA. Unang palo ni Nitura, picked up by Domasig. Vanessa Sari picks it up from the back row. Eto si Yen Martin, cross court, popped up by Ceballos. Vanessa Sari showing us improved defense from the back row, and Judiel Nitura gets the first point para sa Letran this season.
Yeah, first point para kay Nitura. And medyo nagkalituhan lang tong sila dito sa part ng Arellano kasi yung kukuha ng bola. Pero makikita natin yung floor defense nitong both teams natin gumagana dito sa first set.
Nitura was also one of the league's top scorers, was in the top 5 for the duration of all of season 100, which was, for the first time, John Vic, a double round robin last year.
Yeah. And medyo matugo din yung pinagdaanan nitong mga players na to. And I'm sure itong season na to, Anton, medyo kakaibang twist din para sa, especially sa mga coaches, kung ano magiging program proper nila para dun sa conditioning nitong mga players.
Another one of our top spikers, Laika Tudlasan, too strong on that serve. Laika Tudlasan very comfortable with this venue. Itong San Andres Gym. Dito siya nag-debut as a rookie.
Yes. Paminsan-minsan talaga may mga court talaga na dun ka nag-start, dun ka nag-bloom, dun ka gumaling at dun ka nakilala.
Servidad getting a lot of opportunities She is the rookie to watch para dito sa Arellano.
That's a block point for the
That's a
Lady
good
Knights.
sign for the Letran Lady Knights. Dahil kung merong isang weakness, if we were going to nitpick and pinpoint kung anong area for improvement ng Letran
Score
last
is
year, it's the
3-1.
blocking.
Yes, it's the blocking. And what a great block coming dito kay Isar, ang kanilang middle blocker.
Of course, she will learn a lot from the legendary Mayet Carolino, who is a middle blocker herself. As we
Attack
see
ever.
Villa Flores
Point awarded
straight
to
to
the
the
Lady
net on that
Knights.
spike.
Another 3-point para sa Letran Knights. And paminsan-minsan natin, hindi ko masisisi yung mga players. Lalo na kung first game. May first game jitters na tinatawag. So medyo, ano pa yan, medyo stiff pa, medyo kabado pa. Maya-maya lang.
Dumasig, oh, what a set. But great timing by lastly Isar. Back row attack, picked up by Dumasig.
Oops.
That's a point for Letran.
Sunod-sunod na yung mga unforced errors na nanggagaling dito sa Arellano. And it's easy para
Halang
dito sa
Padilla
Letran
still
dahil may mga
serving
free
for the
points
Lady
silang nakukuha
Knights.
sa ating first set.
John Vic, we mentioned the one player gone from Letran, Royce de la Cruz. Ang pumalit sa kanya sa starting unit, itong si Palang Padilla.
Service error.
So you can see, tumitingin-tingin siya sa sidelines.
Yeah.
And she's still trying to get accustomed to her new role, which is expanded responsibility para sa kanya.
And yan yung isa sa mga bagay na kailangan tandaan ng mga players, especially kapag i-fill in mo yung posisyon ng mga senior players mo. Medyo nakaka-pressure, but at the same time, it's teamwork at the end of the day. So, kailangan mo ng tulong na magagaling sa mga teammates mo.
And there we see the craftiness of one Judiel Nitura. She can do it all. Down the line, cross court, drop shot, malakas, madiskarte, matalino.
Ang daming variations and options nitong one of the best attackers ng Letran. Wow!
Nagpapakilala agad, nagpapakita ng lakas si Servidad.
Grabe.
Judiel
But here
Nitura.
is Judiel Nitura. It's not about the power.
Yeah. And in fairness dito kay Silva, ang pinaka-main,
Score is
the
7-17.
captain. Ang isa sa pinakamagaling dumepensa sa NCAA. And even sa Beach Valley,
Oh yeah.
di ba?
Team captain of the Lady Knights for the second straight season, 3-time beach volleyball champion, and
Grabe.
2-time best
Attack
libero,
error.
Lara May Silva. Yun lang, straight to the net sa palo na yon mula kay
Now
Judiel.
serving for Arellano, Chris Servidad.
Now, I want to see how Servidad will serve. Okay, keep playing it safe, hindi pa agresibo.
Oo.
Ooh! Lastly, Isar stepping in for the quick attack, and Letran heads into this technical timeout with an 8-3 early lead against
Favor
Arellano.
of the Oleo de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights.
You are still watching NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Season 101 is really a fresh start for both of our teams today. For the Lady Knights with the new coaching staff and new systems in place. But according to Coach Mayet Carolino, hindi sila nahirapang mag-adjust, especially that everyone is really willing to take a step as a leader. But in other news, Gia Makilang won't be playing today, although she is suited up because her coaching staff decided that it will be best for her to sit down, and because she is not at 100% today at ipapasok na lamang kung talagang kinakailangan. Sa Lady Chiefs naman, Coach Obed Javier stated that their preseason made the team more intact than ever, although they're also missing one player today as Sam Tira-Tira is currently recovering from a minor foot operation. Coach Obed mentioned that we can expect her to be back after at least 3 games. All for now, Anton and John Vic.
Thank you very much, Christine San Agustin, for those injury updates. So those are key players, John Vic. Sam Tira-Tira was a rookie last year, Very effective as a middle blocker. And of
Yes.
course, Gia Makilang, beach volleyball champion. And siya yung spark ng Letran Lady Knights.
Timeout, Arellano University, 23.
Hinabol mo yung bola, sayang yung effort mo. Itaas mo lang, hindi mo na kailangan maganda yung message dito. O bakit hindi tayo makatake? Kasi ikaw tinatarget, di ba? Hindi mo pinaghandaan eh.
Gusto mo ba pumasok ka na lang?
Di ba? Pag hindi mo pinaghandaan yan, ganyan na mangyayari. Wala tayong papaluin.
Kaya mo ba?
Mga simple reminders from Coach Obet. Alam mo, minsan talaga yung first game jitters, mapipil yan ng isang player hanggang sa magkahawa-hawa inside the court. And balikan ko lang yung report ni Tin. Tama, ako natutuwa ako sa mga coaches na, alam mo, concern with regards to mga injured players nila dahil mahaba tong season, Anton. So, kailangan talaga panatiliin nila safe at pangmatagalan yung magiging recovery nito mga players.
And that's the reason why you have 14 players and reserves in a roster, because injuries, inevitable yan. It's going to happen in sports. And look at this step-up job by Casey Punzalan. Coach Obet singled her out in the last huddle. Sabi, siya yung tina-target. So, ngayon, nakabawi siya.
Yeah. As we can see dito sa part naman ng Letran, kung makikita natin, napaka-aggressive nila when it comes to attack. Pero medyo nahihirapan lang itong Arellano pagdating sa blockings nila dahil nalilito sila kung sino yung pinakababantayan nilang main gunner nitong Letran Knights.
We saw Gia Makilang out with a pulled abdominal muscle. So, minor injury. But better to play it safe than be sorry in the end.
Kasi may mga minor injuries na kapag pinilit mo, mas tumatagal. At ang bad thing doon, hindi ka na makakalaro all throughout the season.
Meanwhile, a back row bomb from Yen Martin.
In fairness dito sa Letran, Anton, marami silang options sa spiking. Kanina sinituran ng back row. But this time, nanggaling naman ng back row kay Martin.
Hindi pa nga gumagawa si Bane. Pag gumawa na si Bane, ayan na. Yan na yung tunay na lakas ng Letran. Oh! Sarado! Rising up to deny one of the NCAA's most powerful spikers, Laika Tudlasan. Look at Letran. Raise the roof, Judiel Nitura.
Ibang klase yung timing nitong opposite and middle blockers nitong Letran Knights.
So that area of weakness last season, they're showing a lot of improvement now. Tumama sa linya para kay Laika.
Pumasok. Again, pag naglalaro ng volleyball, hindi naman kailangan malakas yung spike. Additional na yon para ma-deflect mo yung mga blockers. But this is the mind games. Kung sino mas smart, mas advantage.
Silva, free ball for Arellano. Domasig, Tutudlasan. Buhay pa to. Dong, binalik kay Laika. Nakaabang si Yen. Sari. Silva goes to the other side para kay Judiel. Cross court. Popped up by Servidad. And
Attack too low.
connection was off. For Domasig and Mangubat.
Even attacks, even blockings, and mga unforced errors na nanggagaling dito sa Arellano. Ito yung medyo nagbibigay sa team nila ng kahirapan sa pag-recover. And kung makikita natin, Letran, smooth lang ang ginagawa nila.
Tudlasan. Too much spice on that spike for Laika.
Grabe ang errors ng Arellano dito sa first set natin.
Vanessa Sari, the sophomore. Kakaiba yung service ni Vanessa ngayon, ha? Parang nagfo-float papunta sa left side.
It's more on targeting. Tsaka maganda yung contact niya sa bola.
And let's see if she's gonna do it again, because that's 2 consecutive serves na pa-float sa kaliwang side
Second technical timeout.
yung bola.
Our score is 16-5.
All right, we will take a break.
In
Letran
favor of the
leads Arellano 16-5.
Lady Knights.
A dominant start for the Letran Lady Knights. I spoke to Coach Mayat Carolino before this game, and sabi ko, Coach, ano ba ang goal for this year? And they don't want to put that much pressure on themselves kasi 2 straight years in the finals sila eh. So they'll take it a match at a time, but obviously, ang gusto nila is improvement. But the room for improvement is very small because ang next na ng second place is champion.
Well, I think kung meron mang isang bagay na naglalak sa Letran, kung babalikan natin yung previous games nila sa championship, is yung kung paano nila i-enjoy yung game. Kasi pag tungtong ng semifinals, talagang nadodominate nila yung mga nakakatapat nila. But pagdating dun sa finals, which is kalaban nila, yung College of St. Benilde, medyo nagkakaroon ng stiffness and alam mo yung rivalry feeling. So feeling ko, yun lang yung isang bagay na napapansin ko sa kanila, yung mag-enjoy sila pag nasa championship na.
Wow! The explosiveness of Judiel Nitura is on another level here in season 101. What a start for Nitura.
Timeout, Arellano University.
Rising and surprising that Arellano defense.
Shoot mo yung bola papunta dito. Eh, di binigay mo rin din sa kanya. Sana nilagay mo dito yung bola. Diba? Kasi iba yung dating. Pag nanggagaling sa libero, kesa doon sa iba. Eh, pilang sinushoot mo na nga lang, nilalagay mo na lang sa kanya pa. Maring selection eh.
Well, tama naman yung sinasabi ni Coach Obet, Anton. Pag magbibigay ka ng chance ball, make sure na medyo mas mapapahirapan mo pa itong mga players or yung mga defender na makuha yung bola. Ang tendency kasi kapag binigay mo dun sa libero yung bola, dahil buong taon niyang pinag-aaralan niyang defense, eh napakadali na sa kanya. Considering ang kanilang team captain, si Silva pa ang bibigyan mo ng chance ball. So, mas mahirapan kayo dumepensa.
Nag-adjust yung depensa ng Arellano. Si Ceballos, inabangan na yung zone na tina-target ni Sari. So Sari changing her serve as well. Wow. Nitura is on fire. Fire. The Gen Zers, that's how they say it.
Ano ibang klase kay si Estrelier, Anton. Grabe yung yung vision niya inside the court. Gumamit siya ng opposite setting doon sa pagkakataon na yun. And expected itong Arellano na sa open side na dadalhin yung bola, but surprisingly, nandun si Nitura.
Tumagal din si Vanessa sa service line. It's only her error that forced this turnaround. Estrelier. Let's see what Domasig will do. Binigay kay Moming. Kakapasok lang ni Padillon. Padillon, second try. Blocking is on point.
Ibang klase. Yeah.
Substitution for the Lady Chiefs.
Imagine 2 players na may mataas na reach, na may mataas na talon, and may magandang timing. Napakahirap lusutan doon, Anton.
Early statement ito para sa Letran. This is improved blocking for this Lady Knights squad. Tudlasan. Oh, what a
Wow.
save! What a save! Oh! Our referee saying no, though.
Sabi ni Silva, may tumama naman yung dalawang daliri ko.
It very much looked like a save. Tignan natin sa replay, the
No.
dolphin dive.
Doon sa replay, possible na ano niya, na-dig niya. No?
Ako, because it's Silva, I will say yes.
Oo, ako din.
Dahil si Silva, the very best at her possession here in the NCAA. 21, serving 7. Oh! That's good for the confidence of the new starter, Padilla.
Tama yung sinasabi mo, Anton. Yung statement na binibigay itong Letran dito sa ating first game sa NCAA. Ibang klase.
This is 2 straight years of falling short of their ultimate goal. So will the third time be the charm? Ayan ang storyline ngayon para sa Letran Lady Knights.
Pero sabi ni Servidad, teka lang, nagwa-warm up pa ako.
The rookie to watch, Chris Servidad. Martin. Blockers were there. Domasic and Servidad.
Good luck for Arellano.
Iwasan po natin gumamit ng flash sa inyong mga camera. Maraming salamat po.
Medyo mahaba ang score na kailangan habulin ng Arellano, but hindi pa huli ang lahat dahil pwede pa silang mag-build up ng momentum dito sa first set.
And there you see the veteran setter, Nat Estrelier, on the second touch. Donut hole on the Arellano side. Ooh, aggressive serve by Yen
Wow.
Martin. Happy New Year. Nagpasabog si Yen Martin. Sabi niya, malaki naman ang kalamangan. So she'll go for it. She'll be aggressive. No risk it, no biscuit.
Good set coming from Tomasic. Minsan nagkakaroon lang ng struggle itong Arellano when it comes to defense and ang first ball nila. Well, in fairness naman kasi sa Letran, talagang kargado lahat ng service.
What a finish for the Letran Lady Knights. LJ Isar with a running attack para tapusin ang ating opening set. A dominant start for the Letran Lady Knights. They take set number 125 to 10. You're watching NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball. An opening statement for the championship-seeking Letran Lady Knights. Talk about an early flex. This is the time you're just supposed to be warming up. Pero nag-flex agad itong Letran Lady Knights. And Judiel Netura was the star in that first set. And we see a very energetic and happy former MVP, back-to-back champion, new head coach of the Lady Knights, Mayet Carolino, enjoying the experience so far.
Alam mo, ang nakikita ko lang dito sa first set natin, kung titignan natin yung galaw ng Letran, yun na sila. It's just that mas nag-improve lang yung kanilang defense na galing sa blockings and sa kanilang floor defense. But ang hinihintay natin yung init na gusto nating makita galing dito sa Arellano. So, we'll see kung dito sa second set ay makakabawi sila.
There's that running attack, yung huling puntos mula kay Lastly Isar, one of 3 graduating players from the Letran Lady Knights side. And John Vic, nakita natin yung improvement sa blocking department.
And ito yung medyo mababa sa Arellano, yung start nila itong first set. Nagbigay agad sila ng 7 free point para dito sa Letran. And when it comes to attack, grabe yung pinakawalan nitong Letran Knights.
So let's see how Coach Obet Javier's players will adjust. Papasok dito sa second set. Hindi pa gumagawa si Vanessa Saria. I don't think Saria scored a point. And, you know, she's the reigning top scorer of the NCAA. So that's how scary this Lady Knights team is.
Yeah. Well, siguro part na rin ng pag-aaral nila dito sa Arellano is ma-eliminate yung number 1 scorers ng Arellano and effective yung first set.
Kaya lang, gumawa yung iba.
Yeah.
Big time step up for Judiel Netura. Well, not really Judiel, because Judiel's already one of the top 5 scorers in the NCAA, but the likes of Martin, Isar, and even Padilla was able to do some damage.
Wow.
Tingin ko, ginanahan kasi nabuhay yung Arellano crowd.
And during first set, itong si Servidad talaga yung kahit pa paano nagtataas ng moral nitong Arellano. And hopefully, this second set magtuloy-tuloy yung kanyang ginagawa.
Isang napakahirap na set. Looks simple but very hard to do. Backpedaling, Domasig. And Padilla is making a mark.
Sometimes, Anton, ang key para makilala ang isang player, para ma-recognize yung galing niya, is yung setter. So talagang as much as possible during practices, during trainings, dumikit ka dun sa setter at talagang galingan mo every time na bibigyan ka niya ng set.
Domasig. Tutudlasan. Good intention, just too much power.
Another 3 point para sa Letran. And yung reaction nila, every point, every time na magkakaroon ng error itong Arellano, nag-enjoy lang sila. Siyempre, sino bang hindi mag-enjoy? Free point yun, di ba?
Domasig to Servidad, cross court. Okay.
Another powerful hit galing kay Servidad.
We are getting familiar with the game that Chris Servidad has brought or is bringing to this Arellano Lady Chief squad. And what about that impeccable timing by Nat Estrelier?
Overpass. Great timing para sa kanilang setter na si Estrelier.
Martin continuing to stay aggressive from the service line, and that's an ace for Yen.
Another service ace para sa koponan ng Letran. Diba? Nung first set, yan na rin yung nagiging problem ng Arellano. Hindi sila nakakakuha ng first ball. And wala silang ngayon. Hindi nahihirapan yung setter nila mag-create ng attack, ng combination play. And pag nakaka-receive naman sila, just like what happened, error naman ang kapalit na galing sa mga attackers.
Still serving for Letran, Young Martin.
Let's see if there will be a better pass here. Dahil patuloy na nagpapakawala ng mga mabibigat na serve itong si Martin. There's a solid attack from Arellano, and there she is! Ayan na po!
Ayan na.
Vanessa Sari has joined the group chat.
Well, siguro nagbibigay lang siya ng opportunity para doon sa ibang players na ng Letran na, sige, first set, sige, kayo muna dyan. Basta pagdating ng second set, ilalabas ko na yung tinatago kong galing.
Nakaka-miss din may even as a fan, you can feel it yung lakas ni Sari.
Totoo.
Hey, Magubat with the block point.
Good timing para kay Mangubat. Well, if there's one thing na pwedeng gawin ng Arellano, kung nahihirapan silang mag-receive, kung nahihirapan silang mag-create ng mga combination play para umatake, bumawi sila sa blockings. Kasi alam naman natin, magaling na ang Letran pagdating sa mga combination play. Pero kung tatapatan mo sila ng magandang defense na blockings, medyo kahit paano madedeflect at malolo moral itong mga attackers.
At malolo moral ka talaga pag hindi mo mapigilan itong si Vanessa Sari. Mamaw sa women's volleyball.
Grabe.
Judiel. Pablo. Silva. Back to Judiel. Combination play. Servidad.
Chris Servidad.
Great defense and great combination play galing sa Arellano University. Servidad with a powerful hit.
Chris Servidad now serving for the Lady Trees.
Ganda nung ikot doon. Oops. Ang 3-point naman ay mapupunta sa kupunan ng Arellano University.
Point awarded to Arellano.
Meron silang error sa positioning.
Score is 5-7.
Bagong recruit. Nagpapakilala agad. Chris Servidad. Estrelier back set ni Tura.
Judiel Nitura.
Judiel Nitura soars and scores for another Letran Lady Night point. And when we come back, we will have a courtside update from Christine San Agustin.
Lady Night.
You're still watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Mga kapuso, kung may dapat daw i-improve ang Arellano Lady Chiefs, ito ay ang kanilang communication skills. According to Coach Obed Javier, nandyan na daw, walang duda na nandyan ang kanilang individual skills, ngunit hindi nagtatranslate ito sa kanilang group performance dahil hindi nila ma-communicate ng maayos ang kanilang mga kailangan inside the court. With this, Coach Obed challenged the team to show the performance and passion that they had during their pre-season run at hindi malabong makahabol sila at maiuwi pa nila ang una nilang panalo ngayong season. Yan muna mula sa courtside, Anton and John Vic.
Thank you so much. Well, tama yun. Volleyball is team sport. So basically, naglalaro ka for your team, not for yourself. So ang individual skills, nandiyan na yan. Pero mas nagmamatter yung teamwork dahil yun yung magdidikta ng game.
That is concerning though na communication ang problem dahil magkakasama yan lagi yung mga players. In fact, I saw them once at a restaurant during the off-season. Sa isang mahabang table yung buong Arellano Lady Chiefs team with Coach Obed. So that is strange that communication is the problem.
Another violation para dito sa Letran. And good thing about dito, sa bagong pasok na player, si Abitria. Nakapagtala na agad siya ng first point.
Yeah, Kay Abitria. So Coach Obet Javier trying to find a spark para sa kanyang kubrahan, Judiel. Smooth.
Alam mo kung nandito ka sa part kung saan pumapalo si Mitura, makikita mo yung taas and yung hang time niya. Every time bibigyan siya itong si Estrella.
Oh, nga, this is a good vantage point.
Diba? But another error para dito sa Letran.
Now serving for the leading Chiefs.
There is the new Letran Lady Knights head coach, Coach Mayet Carolino. One half of the famous Carolino sisters that brought back-to-back championships.
Yeah. Talagang it's more on Anton, communication. Dahil yung mga ganong simpleng instant na nangyari. Diba? Kung ready, itong mga yung defense pattern kung naka-ready doon, hindi basta-basta lalaglag yung mga ganong kasimpleng drop ball.
9 points already for Judiel. Tudlasan. Silva again, saves the day. Domasig. Silva. Binigay kay Martin. Tudlasan.
Wow!
And this is the loudest it has been.
Yeah.
Nagising ang Arellano faithful after this spike from Laika Tudlasan.
And considering na magagaling ang mga blockers nitong Letran, talagang kailangan utakan mo. Maging smart yung mga selection ng shots mo dahil kung ano yung ginawa kanina, ganun lang kasimpleng umiscore.
Tudlasan trying to get in a groove, kaya lang too much angle sa palo na yun.
Substitution for Arellano. Number 7, Laika Tudlasan out. Number 1, Florida in.
So, Cassie Florida is in now for Arellano. So, yung mga rookies ni Coach Obet Javier, ginagamit niya in match number 1 for season 101. Estrelier running attack for Isar. Estrelier to Martin. Goodbye.
Martin!
Sa lakas ng palo, kahit nakatapat na dun sa bola, parang hirap na hirap pa rin sila iangat na maayos.
Score is 13-39.
What a debut as a starter para dito kay Palang Padilla.
That's a block point for Letran.
Good timing there by Estrelier.
Medyo nahihirapan ng Arellanong makarecover. And same the way they react. Especially kapag hindi nila nakukuha yung coverage from attack. Parang sobrang frustrating para sa kanila. And as we can see naman dito sa part ng Letran, nag-enjoy lang silang lahat, Anton.
Number 1,
Leonilin Padilla with an ace. They're just having fun out here. Itong Letran Lady Knights.
That's true.
Nag-iba ng atake.
Nabati. And in fairness sa mga bagong players ng Letran, especially kay Padilla, ang ganda ng ginagawa niya and yung tulong na ibinibigay niya para sa kanyang team.
Estrelier. Oh, hang time
LJ Isar.
for LJ Isar. And
Second
the Lady
technical
Knights
timeout of set number 2.
creating a 6-point
score
advantage
is
as we head to this technical
16-10.
timeout.
in favor of the Poleo de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights.
By the way, guys, if you're wondering where you can get, or if you can get the NCAA Season 100 Building Greatness shirts that the broadcast team has been wearing, you can check them out on the GMA store. It's 450 pesos. And these shirts only come out during the season. They will never be released ever again. So grab the opportunity to own a piece of history. Just check it out at the GMA store.
It's an ace!
What an ace para kay Martin. Akala ko rin, hindi na rin papasok yun, Anton. Gumulong sa nito.
Ay, nakatalikod na si Kat eh.
Again, it's more on communication. Kasi kahit hindi nakikita ng setter, yung bolang dumadating, dahil nga nagre-ready siya for attack, may mga teammates siya sa likod na nakakakita. Na basically, pwede nilang sabihin, uy, papasok, papasok. Talagang medyo naglalak ng communication itong kupunan ng Arellano.
Estranier on the second touch. Kaya lang, she was leaning on the net. So that's a point for Arellano.
Score is 12-17.
Silva, great pass. Eto na, Vanessa Sari. Arellano able to pick that one up.
Wow!
What a dig by Abitria.
Yes.
So that is a moment for the rookie. Nadig ko yung palo ni Sari.
Oo.
That is the welcome to the NCAA moment right there.
After pumalo ni Servidad, tumingin lang siya ng konti kay Sari. Yun lang.
Nahuli niyo yung cross court. Eto, down the line naman. Third point, just the third point. All scored here in this set for Vanessa Sari.
Kaya minsan parang hirap galitin ng mga mga veteranong players, no? Especially kung alam na alam nila kung paano sila kukuha ng score.
So ikaw ba, bro, pag nadidig yung palo mo, does that light a fire in you?
No, na-offend ako. Totoo yan. Oh, we all know naman na maraming mga players na talagang magaling pagdating sa depensa. But pag pumapalo ko before, as in, parang na-offend ako. To the point na sasabihin ko sa setter, ibalik mo sa akin, papawi ako, doon ko uli papapuntahin.
And I'm sure na sa men's volleyball, knowing the trash talking and the psychological warfare, yung nakakadig sa palo mo, tumitingin pa sa'yo minsan.
Oo, part yun. So syempre hindi ka papatalo, ibalik mo sa akin mamaya.
We see this drop right here.
Punzalan.
Si Casey, nakagawa rin ng puntos para sa Arellano. Yun lang.
Service too wide.
Alam mo, ako yung nahihirapan sa side ng Arellano dahil from time to time nakakascore sila. Pero magbibigay naman sila ng errors papunta dito sa Letran. So,
tayo na mismo sumisira sa sarili natin eh. Di ba sabi ko nga, unang-una, ang usapan natin kanina dapat hindi makareceive yung libero. Pero lahat ng bola nyo sa serve, sa palo, papunta sa libero. Parang ang layo ng usapan. Hindi tayo sumusunod sa gusto natin mangyari. Nagtatrabaho kayo ng sarili nyo lang. Hindi effective eh.
Kaya ayaw mo mahadlok. Ready, James?
sa mga ganyang pagkakataon, Anton, they need someone or a leader na magde-discuss nung anong nagiging situation inside the court. Kasi pag ganyan ang nangyayari, even the coaches, hindi na nila naiintindihan yung instructions. Kailangan inside the team, merong someone na magle-lift ng moral at the same time mag-explain specifically ng mga dapat nilang gawin.
Yeah, come to think of it, who is that vocal leader from the Arellano Lady Chiefs? The Lara May Silva of Arellano. Kasi si Lara yung nagsasalita eh.
Oo.
Pag walang audience, pag walang drums, maririnig mo yung boses niya eh.
Totoo. Dahil meron isang tao silang pinagkakatiwalaan, doon mas nagiging smooth yung kanilang ginagawa. And yung mga trabaho nila individually nagiging as one. Dahil as one silang naglalaro.
That's a point for the Lady Knights.
Lady Knights 3 points away from taking a 2-0 lead in this match. It's looking good sa pagsisimula ng pagbabalik ni Coach Mayet Carolino sa kanyang alma mater.
Service error.
Tama, yung mga ganong klaseng error, simpleng error. Yeah, free point, pero hindi mo makikita sa kanila yung frustrations. Diba? Parang, okay, nag-error, okay lang yan, bawi tayo agad. Next job, anong gagawin natin? First receive, combination.
And it also helps na lamang sila ngayon.
Totoo.
So they can still afford to commit some errors. Tudlasan finds that spot where no Lady Knight was situated in. Nasa gitna.
And sa Arellano, alam mong meron silang ibubuga. It's just that hindi lang nila mailabas yung totoong laro nila. Kasi nga gaya ng sabi natin kanina, communication is the best way para maka-recover agad, di ba?
Servidad. Estrelier, back set to Nitura.
Grabe yung elevation niya. Ibang klase. Parang may spring siya sa paa. The elevation, the hang time.
She's a natural.
Now serving for the Lady Knights.
Yung pinanganak ka ng ganun ka, no? Na napaka-athletic mo. Ibang klase.
Sari. Oh, wow. Puntos pa yun para kay Bane.
Yung mga veterano players talaga, alam mo. Yung mga napakasimple, pero alam nila kung saan dadalhin yung bola.
Timeout, Arellano University.
Just a flick of the wrist for Vanessa Sari.
Ang simula ng practice natin, madalas backline attack. Diba? Kung nagpa-backline attack tayo, nakukuha natin yung mga ano. Kasi bakit natin nakukuha? Gumagalaw kayo. Eh, simpleng bola. Wala na sa tamang pwesto si Sari. Ano nangyari? Nakasana naman eh.
Walang may nananalagyan before.
Well, very frustrating dito sa part ng mga coaches. Gets ko yung sinasabi ni Coach Obet dahil ang gusto niya iparating sa mga players, pinapractice natin yun. First, every time nagpa-practice kayo, yun yung ginagawa nyo, yung defense from the back row. Pero bakit anong nangyayari at nagtititigang kayo?
Sari could not chase. So that is a point for Arellano.
Substitution for Arellano. Number 16, Casey Punsalan out. Number 8, Nicole Kagika in.
And Alona Kagikla, team captain for the second straight season, is in for the first time para sa AU. But Arellano cannot afford to make a mistake here. Estrelier to Martin. Down the line it goes. And Martin ends the second set.
Ganda ng palo niya doon. In fairness, ang advantage naman itong Letran, mas maganda yung kanilang floor defense and yung mga attack selections nila. Napaka-effective ng mga attackers.
So, it's a 2-0 lead for Letran. Abangan natin kung makakabawi pa ang Arellano sa set number 3. Mga kapuso, nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Gym sa Manila for opening day of NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. Let's take a look at what happened in set number 2. Letran Lady Knights had to pull away from Arellano as it was a more competitive set para sa Lady Chiefs as compared to the opening set.
And I think yung ginagawa lang ng Letran dito is yung consistency. Kung paano sila sa training, kung paano sila sa laro way back sa mga previous seasons. Maganda yung pinapakita nila, but itong Arellano, kung makikita natin, when it comes to height, laban na laban yung height nila. Yung mga spiker nila okay din naman. It's just that yung teamwork ang hinahanap natin dito, Anton. So sana this coming third set, maipakita nila kung ano yung hinahanap ni Coach Obed para sa team nito.
There we see Judiel Nitura continuing to pile up the points. Siya nauna para dito sa mga Letranista in this game.
And syempre, napaka-importante ng first ball dito. And eto, yung stats natin sa second set. Yung aces na meron na galing sa Letran Knights, 4-0. And yung attack, napaka-consistent pa rin. So, dito sa third set, harapin natin kung ano yung magiging changes dito sa Arellano dahil kanina pa natin hinahanap simula first set. Nung second set, wala pa rin tayo nakikita. Well, at least tumaas yung score nila. And tingnan natin dito sa third set, Anton.
Thank you once again sa lahat ng ating mga kapusong nakatutok ngayon. Anton Rojas working alongside John Vic de Guzman. And we also have Christine San Agustin with us at courtside for this matchup between Letran and Arellano. Nitura. Domasig. Back set. Servidad. Martin. Estrelier. Back to Nitura. Popped up from the back. Here's the toss. Dolphin dive again by Silva. Pablo was there. Wow. Okay. Introduce yourself. Kay Abitria. May power din pala to.
Oo. And considering galing bench. Alam mo, nakakatawa yung mga ganung players kasi sabi nga nila, pag binigyan ka ng opportunity, make sure na ma-maximize mo.
Nitura on the drop. Domasig picks it up. Servidad. Back row para kay Sari. Estrelier to Martin. Oh, this is
Wow.
a long rally and Tudlasan gets that one to go.
Alam mo, pangalawang beses na ni Tudlasan ginagamit yung net. Mahirap practicein yan, Anton, ha? Yung lagi tumatama sa net at magiging point.
May nagpa-practice ba nun? ng ganyan.
Alam ko sa serve, yung medyo malapit sa net. Pero yung gagamitin mo yung net itself, medyo mahirap yun.
Abitria. Judiel on the drop. Domasig. Back row again. Para kay Tudlasan. Good save by Estrelier. Martin. And now Arellano is showing signs of life.
Point awarded to Arellano. Time out.
And now, for the first time in this match, we will hear from the Arellano huddle.
No, two spike, easy to libero, bounce. They defense you. You tip like a skyway. Don't do that. If you tip just behind the block, not high ball. Right now, they defensing you too deep. Cross court.
Kuha tayo 1, 2, 3, sip. Patay tayo, ha?
Now,
Kuha tayo 1, 2, 3, sip. Patay tayo.
a little bit shorter from
Go! Tatlo lang yan. Isa-isahin natin.
Yeah. So ang instruction ng kanilang
Active
active
consultant.
consultant is kapag magta-top spin ka, make sure na sa likod lang. Kasi ang tendency kapag nagta-top spin ka ng medyo mataas, mas madaming time itong mga defender ng Arellano na may angat yung bola. So tama din naman siya. And I think in fairness dito sa pinapakita ng Arellano, grabe yung floor defense nila and nako-convert nila this time sa mga attacks.
From that huddle, as we see this hit by Judiel Nitura, nagulat ako nung sinabi niyang Skyway.
Skyway. That term, Skyway.
Palubo kasi yung mga palo eh. Nitura.
Wow!
Oh!
Casey Punsalan with the block point.
Buhay na buhay ang Arellano crowd ngayon. Punsalan. Pinayungan itong si Martin.
From service to floor defense to blockings.
Number 9, Joe Panangin in.
Converted to a point para sa koponan ng Arellano University.
First time on the floor, Joralyn Panangin. Siya agad ang tinarget. Nitura.
Judiel Nitura.
12 points for Judiel.
Ito yung player to watch out.
The Lady Knights.
Dahil parang hindi nag-iiba yung energy nitong player na to.
Oh, what a match Judiel has played today. Domasig. First hit para kay Panangin. Tudlasan from the back row.
Wow! Anton, hindi ko alam kung ako lang to pero every time napapalo si Tudlasan sa back row, mas nakakatakot siyang panoorin compared sa front line Or maybe because mas maganda lang talaga yung gising niya pagdating dito sa back row.
I think you're right. There are a lot of people who share that same sentiment na malakas talaga siya sa back row. Itong si Tudlasan.
Another 3-point para dito sa Letran. Ito yung kailangan iwasan ng Kailangan iwasan itong Arellano na magbigay ng so much error dito sa Letran. Especially right now, umaabante sila, lumalamang sila dito sa third set.
Domasig, back set. Not over.
There's a point for Letran.
Medyo pumasok yung set doon sa may net, kaya hindi na nagawa ng paraan ni Servidad.
Score is 3-5.
Ganda naman ang timing ni Sari doon.
Sari with 7 points now para dito sa Letran Lady Knights. Tudlasan. Ibabalik ba kay Bane? Yes! 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 1,000 times yes!
Grabe.
when you give the setter a perfect pass, you give it back.
Nasa ibabaw siya ng mga blockers, Anton. Hindi lang siya yung player na basta-basta lang pumapalo. Pero minimake sure niya na mamamaximize niya yung advantage niya.
Casey Punsalan. with a quicker
Sagot
tap.
naman ni Punzalan para sa Arellano University.
Now, if you're Arellano, just maintain this energy.
Casey Punzalan now
Just
serving
sustain
for
it.
Arellano.
Kahit 1-1 lang aton. Kaya nilang makuha tong third set.
Oh, stay in front. Keep the pressure. Kaya lang, pinupuntahan na si Bane.
Kaya lang pinipressure sila ni Bane.
9 points for Sari. Ganun-ganun lang.
Oo.
Nung
Now serving for the Lady
first set,
Wala, di ba? Wala.
ano, chill lang siya eh.
Nag-warm up lang.
Sadyang nag quote-unquote chill.
That's a block point for Letran.
Yun lang. Yun lang ang naglalak dito sa Arellano University. Kulang sila sa coverage. Nakakuha sila ng first ball. May combination play pero yung coverage, yan yung simula first set hanggang third set, yan na yung nagiging problem nila.
Service.
Wow.
Sakit yan para sa Arellano. That's 3 straight points now for the Lady Knights.
Score is now 7-6.
Domasig. Servidad gets the point back.
Chris Servidad.
We are tied 7-all.
Oo. Kailangan lang kumapit dito ang Arellano.
Chris Servidad now serving for
Kasi
Arellano.
kung di nila makuha tong set na to, tapos na ang ating first game.
Servidad. Sari. Oh, too strong. Wait. Oh, our second referee informs the first referee that wait. So it's good. In para sa Letran, 8-7 para sa Arellano. Para sa Letran, ang ating official score. Lady Knights up by 1.
Watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Anton and John Vic, you guys were actually right earlier when you mentioned na nag-e-enjoy lang ang Lady Knights sa larong ito. I was actually able to talk to their team captain, Laramay Silva, earlier at ang sabi niya, ang mantra nila for this season is to enjoy every game and to soak it all in. This was further reiterated by Coach Mayet Carolino when she mentioned na it will get super challenging from here, but at least they're having the time of their lives at yun naman ang pinaka-importante. All for now, back to you guys.
Very correct. Tingnan mo, sobrang nag-e-enjoy lang itong Letran Knights. And as you can see, lahat ng ginagawa nila mas consistent compared dito sa Arellano. Sa Arellano, simula first set, second set, and etong third set natin, until now, may mangilan-ngilan pang lack of communication.
Samantala, Nitura, cross-court, too strong. But was there a check?
Yeah, oo. Magcha-challenge sila kasi eto kaninang si, I think si Tudlasan yata yung tumawid doon sa court ng Letran.
So eto ang ating unang challenge for the second match. First challenge by the Lady Knights this season. New head coach Mayet Carolino. Homecoming.
Oo. Mga best players dati sa kanilang panahon, and eto ang mga fans ng Arellano University. Actually, sobrang daming fans ng Arellano University. So we're just waiting for the challenge. Meron daw block touch. Yung block touch yung challenge nila.
After reviewing the play, block touch,
Wala.
say no.
Yeah.
The challenge is unsuccessful. Point awarded to Arellano, and Letran has one challenge remaining for the set. Raika Tudlasan,
So,
now serving
Tudlasan.
for the Lady Chiefs.
The Cebuana will serve it up para dito sa Arellano. Silva, back set. Judiel finds the corner.
Judiel Nitura.
Pinabawi naman. Pinabawi agad siya dito sa ni Estrelier. Kanina outside yung palo niya. Sabi niya, sige, bumawi ka.
Panes Sari, now serving for the Lady Knights.
Sari. Good serve.
Another picturesque dive by Lara Silva. Domasig. Quick attack para kay Faye.
Faye
Wow.
Mapúa.
Isang putos na lang ang kalamangan itong Letran. Kanina nung second set natin, Anton, ganito rin. Kaso pagdating sa may end part, medyo bumitaw ang Arellano. Tignan natin kung masustain nila to.
Nitura. Check out.
Judiel Nitura.
Simple lang. Add to cart. Check out
Serving for the
for Judiel Nitura.
Parang nag-order lang ng parcel eh, no?
Delivery
Check out.
completed.
Good serve.
Cross court. Domasig back to the Letran side. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So even Panangin, who came off the bench, is making an impact para dito sa Lady Knights.
Score is 12,
From time to time, yung mga ganong kasimpleng off the block hit, kaya naman. Actually, kaya naman talagang kunin ng Arellano. Kaso nga lang, yun ang naglalak sa kanila. Yung parang naghihintayan sila, nagtuturuan sila kung sino yung mauunang kumilos.
Casey Punzalan.
Another point para kay Punzalan. 2 points ahead ang Letran
Now
Knights.
serving for Arellano, Cantomase.
Reigning best setter, Domasig. At the service line, Arellano down by 2. Estrelier. Panangin. Tudlasan, back row. Silva. Judiel. Down the line, picked up by Pablo. Buhay pa to. Panangin na naman. Saved by Pablo. Domasig, back set, servidad. Buhay pa. Ay, hindi na.
Yep.
For
Not
touches
overhit.
for Arellano.
I think magcha-challenge dito si Coach Obet.
So now, Arellano will try their luck
Ladies
with
and
this
gentlemen, we have a
challenge.
coach's challenge from the Arellano University Lady Chiefs. Block touch.
Kasi paminsan ngayon, iba talaga natutulong ng challenge, Anton. Paminsan nakala natin 4 touches na, or not over na yung palo. Pero pag chinek natin sa replay, nag-check yung bola talaga.
Arellano University, new season for them. There you see Coach Obet Javier, a 4-time NCAA champion coach. The first championship was in season 90.
Oo.
And then nag-3-peat yan, season 92 to 94.
Nakakapanahonan namin yun.
naalala ko sa'yo yung ano pag rini-replay yung back row mo, tas yung camera angle from the bottom, para kang lumilipad eh.
How I wish, Anton. Maibalik ko yung ganung kakondisyon na katawan. As we get older, maraming injuries na. So, prone na sa injuries. Pero kaya pa naman kung iisipin or kung pipilitin natin ibalik. But eto na, yung replay. Ayan o. Medyo mahirap yung angulo na yon. I think mas maganda kung yung angulo nung black touch na yun ay manggagaling dito sa POV ng referee. But yeah, no touch.
The challenge is unsuccessful. Point awarded to Letran, and Arellano has one challenge remaining for the set.
Nagamit na ni Coach Obet ang unang challenge. And since unsuccessful ito, isang challenge na lang ang meron sila.
Domasig to Servidad. Sayang.
Yeah, oo.
That's a point for the Lady Knights.
Nanggigil lang ng konti, but good try. Umabante na sa 4 ang kalamangan ng Letran Knights.
Nitura. Domasig on her knees. Domasig. Silva to Estrelier. Quick attack para kay Isar.
LJ Isar!
Sayang sana yung mga first ball na nakukuha ng Arellano. Hindi agad nila nako-convert into point eh. So ang tendency itong Letran ngayon nakakakuha ng chance ball and nako-convert nila into attack.
Still serving for Letran, Judiel Nitura.
15 points today for Judiel Nitura. Make that 16. What a match for Judiel Nitura. Gives Letran a 6-point lead here in set number 3 after that ace. Tignan natin itong lipat ng bola. The Skyway. Bumaba sa Amorsolo exit. All the way from Laguna.
Yeah. And may specific target itong Letran. Kasi kung mapapansin mo kanina si Sari, nagsaserve siya dito sa may bandang right side ng Arellano. Bumabagsak yung bola. And I think same sila ng target with the Nitura. Wow.
New player on the floor for Arellano. Another rookie. Desaela Segovia. Introduce yourself.
Well, paminsan ng mga coaches ganyan ang ginagawa. Lalo na kung gusto niyang makitang maipagpag lang din yung tightness and yung pressure dun sa mga first stringers. Kaso ayaw magpaawat itong mga players ng Letran.
Jonalyn Panangin, who came in for Yen Santos. Oh, sorry. My bad. Yen Martin gets the point. Sorry, it rolls off the tongue. Sari.
Yeah, oo. First time natin nakitang mag-error itong si Sari. At 5 puntos na lang ay nahabol nitong Arellano University. Serving ang kanilang bagong player.
Dumasig. Estrelier, pumalo. Tudlasan. Oh, sa ilalim ng bola.
Point awarded to Letran.
Feeling ko mas magandang mag-timing si Tudlasan talaga sa back row. Kasi from time to time, kahit mga bigla ang bola na binibigay sa kanya sa back row, malakas yung palo niya eh. Talagang may puwersa, nakakatakot. Pero pagdating sa front line, medyo nag-aalangan. I'm not sure kung ano nangyari. And speaking of alangan, 3 players ang nag-aalangan. Kumuha ng service galing dito kay Isar.
That's an ace.
Ulitin ko, wala na sa tamang pwesto. Anong gagawin natin? Itawid natin yung bola, daanin natin sa block. Anong nangyayari? Wala ka na sa pwesto. Anong ginawa ng kalaban? Hindi ka binlock. At bakit? Alam nilang aampasin mo ng malakas eh. Paulit-ulit lang yung nangyayari sa error mo eh. Hindi ka nag-a-adjust. Tsagayin natin. Tsagayin nila.
This game slowly slipping away from AU.
Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, nung second set, same story, Anton. Dikit sila from the start, pero pagdating dun sa may middle to last part ng set, bumibitaw sila. Bumababa yung energy compared talaga nung, well, at least. Combination play para sa Arellano, Tudlasan with a point.
Konti na lang, papasok na si Coach Mayat sa court. Walang pumikap doon.
And ang chill niya.
Yeah.
He's just watching and nagbibigay ng simpleng instruction. Dahil nakita niya naman yung mga players niya kusang nagtatrabaho.
And I think that's a good thing when the players see that the coach is not panicking, the coach is just relaxed, giving instructions. Sabi nga nila, the players are a reflection of the coach.
And iba din na yung mga players ay, alam mo yon, matured na pagdating sa mga laro. And ang good thing about dito sa Letran, since 2 beses sila naglalaro for the championship, iba na yung ano nila, iba na yung mindset nila.
Yeah, this is a core with finals experience. So now they are a core with finals experience, a legendary player who's now a coach with a finish touch. Speaking of a touch, Florida climbing the ladder for this kill.
Yeah.
(20-15). Silva, perfect pass. Here's the set. Judial Nitura picked up by Tudlasan. Not over, and that's another point for Letran.
Sa totoo lang, ako yung medyo na nangihinayang dun sa mga dig ng Arellano na sana na-convert nila into attack. And considering nandito tayo sa end part nitong third set, dapat mas ano na yung galaw nila, mas sigurado na.
Judiel tried to go for the drop. Naabot ni Mangubat. Joralyn Panangin with another point.
And ang masasabi ko sa part ng Letran, napakalalim ng kanilang second stringers, ng bench nila. Dahil kahit sinong ipasok, nagde-deliver, nagbibigay ng score at nakakatulong.
Tumasig, nagbabalik sa ating laro. 9 points for Sari. Out.
Service too wide.
Lady Knights just 3 points away from notching their first win of the season. Wow. Quick attack para kay Padilla. What a debut as a starter para dito kay Leonelyn Palang Padilla.
And in fairness, ball distribution itong si Estrelier. Ang ganda ng rotation. Even the back rows, middle blockers, and opposite hitter. Nabibigyan na niya ng chance na maka-atake. Another error para sa Arellano University. Isang puntos na lang para sa koponan ng Letran.
Number 18, Pisovidad A. Now serving for the match, Palang Padilla.
Debut as a starter, Palang Padilla at the service line. Letran at match point. Servidad. Oh, what a sliding dig by Sari. Nitura on the drop. Buhay pa ang Arellano. Down the line attack. The rookie, Kay Abitria, goes down the line. Kaya lang, bawal na magkamali.
Totoo.
Itong Arellano. Nitura with a winning spike. Judiel Nitura with 17 points today, a match high, and she gives the win to new coach. Welcome back to the NCAA, Mayet Carolino. The former MVP, the back-to-back champion, now head coach of her alma mater, Lady Knights of Letran, victorious today on opening day sa NCAA Season 101. It is a win for the Letran Lady Knights on opening match day here in NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. They prevail over Arellano 25-10, 25-17, 25-17. At sa aming pagbabalik, we will get to speak to the winning head coach for the Letran Lady Knights, Coach Mayet Carolino, when we return. Don't go away. Nagpapatuloy ang ating live coverage mula pa rin dito sa San Andres Gym sa Manila. Anton Rojas kasama si John Vic de Guzman covering this match wherein we saw the Letran Lady Knights win in straight sets kontra sa Arellano Lady Chiefs 25-10, 25-17, 25-17. At ngayon, makakasama natin ang winning head coach back in the NCAA, a two-time champion as a player, former MVP. Nung panahon niya, Coach Mayet Carolino. Coach,
Yes po.
welcome back to the NCAA.
Thank you.
Coach, congratulations ha. Coach,
Thank you po.
sa totoo lang,
Kinakabahan pa rin
oo,
ako eh.
ang ganda ng pinakita ng team and masasabi ko talagang pang championship caliber pa rin yung galawan ng team. Coach, nung nag-enter ka dito sa team nyo, nung first time mo silang hinawakan, for sure nadalian ka dahil most of the players are matured players na. Ano ba yung tingin mong naglalak lang sa kanila? Kung yung medyo nahirapan ka na adjustment?
Wala naman. Actually, ang dali naman nilang pakisamahan. Wala namang, yung adjustment hindi naman ganun kahirap. Kahit si Coach Alexi, yung finish coach namin, hindi naman ganun kahirap yung mga adjustment namin. Mabilis naman namin na adapt lahat.
Coach Mayet, ino-observe ka namin ni John Vic how you were moving, how you were talking to the players in the sidelines. Parang relax na relax ka naman, Coach. Parang at home ka dito sa NCAA. But we want to hear it straight from you. What were you feeling na nakabalik ka dito, you're coaching for your alma mater, and then coaching these young student athletes?
Actually, parang kanina nga sinasabi ko na ganito pala yung feeling dito. Kasi ngayon nagko-coach na ako, doon na hindi naman talaga yung hindi naman talaga yung sa college ngayon eh. First time ko dito ngayon sa college team eh. So, lagi lang ako sa high school. Pero yun nga, thank you kay Father Vic at saka kay Boss Frank ng SGA sa tiwala po dito sa team natin.
And Coach, speaking of tiwala, kitang-kita naman namin kanina pinapanood ka namin ni Anton. Napaka-chill mo lang eh. Napaka-simple lang, nag-smile ka lang, walang, kumbaga kung ako yung player, wala akong makikitang pressure na manggagaling sa coach. Dito sa laro nyo, nung first set, dinominate nyo talaga yung Arellano. Nung second and third, medyo dumikit sila. Coach, ano yung tingin mong medyo nagkulang lang sa galaw ng Letran kung bakit mas tumaas yung score ng Arellano?
Yung blockings namin, nun, and then yung gel ng team, talagang unti-unti umaangat naman talaga. So start pa lang to. So ayun, sana tuloy-tuloy.
Yes, tama naman, Coach.
Coach, on a scale of 1 to 10, how pleased are you with this debut? Kasi nga, naikwento mo sa akin kanina nung nakausap tayo, you only came in August 6. So that's about 6 months of preparation. So medyo mahirap. On a scale of 1 to 10, how pleased are you with the debut of your Letran Lady Knights today?
Siyempre 10, dun ako sa 10.
Yeah.
Kasi kahit na yung adjustment lang namin and then yung training namin napakaigsi pa, 5 months, pero yung tiwala at same player naman nung dati, so talagang andon yung trust namin sa kanila. Kumbaga kami nag-guide na lang and support sa kanila, pero sila at sila pa rin yon. So kung kaya nilang at gusto nilang manalo, kaya talaga nila.
Tama.
Coach Mayat, you mentioned the name of Coach Alexi. I want to make sure I get his name right. Alexi Latin Maki, active consultant, a Finnish coach. Is this the first time that you worked with a foreign coach?
Yes po, as coach.
Okay.
Kasi may foreign coach naman kami doon, yung player pa ako.
Okay. So, kamusta naman? What did Coach Alexi bring to the team that is new to you? At naikwento rin sa akin ni Lara May Silva kanina na batang-bata pala. Itong si Coach Alexi is only 22 or 23 years old.
Yes po.
So, ano po yung bagong natutunan nyo from a guy like Coach Alexi who learned volleyball in a different country?
Marami po, marami. So, as in sa team, kahit bata pa siya, so nandun din naman yung mga experience niya nung naglaro siya before. So nadala rin niya, tinuturo at ina-apply din namin sa mga bata.
Actually, tama si Coach. Kasi may mga players na sa murang edad, sa 22, pero grabe na yung pinagdaanan. Kasi minsan, may mga players na nagsa-start ng bata. So kahit 22 years old sila, yung mga tournaments na sinalihan nila, yung mga experience na nakuha nila sa volleyball, sobrang broad na compared dun sa mga senior players na medyo huling nag-start ng volleyball. So tama naman, Coach.
Coach, I want to ask about Judiel Nitura because she top scored with 17 points. Ano masasabi nyo sa laro niya this year? Because obviously last year she was one of the top 5 scorers already in the NCAA. But ngayon parang mas composed siya, mas focus sa laro and hindi nagpapanik. Ano yung observation nyo kay Judiel today?
Lahat nitong gusto niyang ibigay na yung best niya. Kasi nga, sabi ko nga sa kanila, lagi ko rin siya kinakausap na every game is a championship game dapat. Hindi pwedeng kahit wag nating i-underestimate yung kalaban natin and respect. So siya, lagi namang focus din siya. Focus siya ngayon sa lahat ng gusto niyang gawin.
Well, ako, Coach, meron naman akong isang question sa inyo when it comes to senior players. Dahil pansin naman natin si Nitura talagang nag-excel siya pagdating sa attack. And may tulong siya syempre ni Estrella kung saan nagbibigay siya ng iba't ibang variation ng set at nahihirapan itong Arellano na maka-catch up when it comes to blockings. So, ano ba tingin mong naglalak pa dun sa mga senior players? Kasi alam mo naman, Coach, as a player, napaka-importante ng leadership. So, nung nakita natin sa Arellano, yun yung nagkulang. Meron naman sa Letran. Pero ano pa yung kulang dito sa mga senior players na to?
Kulang?
Oo. Let's say, ngayong game, medyo kulang siya sa pagbibigay ng instruction. Kasi knowing si...
Ang senior natin ngayon.
Yes po, yung senior.
Kanina, nakita ko talaga na talagang isang one team talaga sila. So pumunta sila dito as one team talaga pag nag-uusap kanina sa dugout pa lang. So talagang pinaghandaan nila to. So I think wala naman silang kakulangan ngayon.
Tama.
Coach, I also want to ask about Vanessa Sari kasi napansin namin ni John Vic na nung first set, hindi siya masyadong nabibigyan ng bola. Was this by design, Coach? Para mabigyan muna, ma-activate muna yung ibang mga players? Ano ba yung strategy behind that? Because we know Vanessa Sari last year, Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year, second best outside spiker. She was the #1 scorer, but you know, this year, this match, nag-chill lang siya dito sa game na to.
So, first game pa lang naman. So, abangan pa rin natin si Sari. First game pa lang po yan.
Alam mo ba, Coach, kala namin nakaplano yun. Na, team, ganito gagawin natin. Papa-warm upin muna natin yung mga bagong pasok. And ako pero nung nakita natin ng second set and third set, grabe. Pag kailangan na ng punto, siya na yung binabalikan nitong Letran Knights.
Eto, Coach, ano masasabi mo dito sa palo ni Bane?
Ayan, talaga, pag pumalo talaga si Vanessa, talagang ano mo na 100% talaga eh. Ganun sa bola. Ayaw na niyang pahabain pa. Kung kaya niyang patayin na kaagad, gagawin na niya.
Coach, you've won 2 championships during your time as a player. You won MVP. What's it going to take for this edition, this batch of student athletes to bring the championship back to Letran, Coach?
Ano tingin mo, Coach, na pinaka magiging advantage nyo ngayong season? Kasi for the past few seasons, Coach, naglaro kayong championship. And na-mention ko kay Anton na medyo, pagdating sa championship, medyo parang napaka-tight. Hindi na sila nag-e-enjoy. So this year ba, Coach, ano yung tingin mong nag-iba dito sa batch na to?
Mag-iiba. Nag-iba. Naku po.
Medyo maaga pa, Coach, eh.
Oo, so hindi ko pa maano. Pero syempre, ang goal namin is mas malamangan yung last year nila. Yun talaga yung goal namin. So alam naman yun ng mga bata.
Tama.
Coach, sana nag-enjoy ka dito sa pag-uusap natin. You were very worried about this, but like you were on the sidelines, you did a good job, Coach.
Yes.
And we will be talking many more times ngayong season, okay?
Sige. First time ko po ito, sorry.
Hindi, ang galing ka, di ba? Ang galing pa, Coach.
Coach, this is also a practice dito sa ating post-match interview. Pwede nyo na pong batiin lahat ng mga sumusuporta, nagmamahal sa inyo this season, Coach.
Okay po. Thank you po kay Father Vic and kay Boss Frank ng SGA at sa Letran Volleyball Group and sa Letran Community. Thank you so much po sa inyong lahat. At sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa Letran Lady Knights.
Ayan po. Welcome back, Coach Mayat Carolino. Thank you so much,
you.
Coach.
Congratulations, Coach Idol.
Yes, many more interviews and matches to come. Coach Mayat Carolino here with us in the panel. We will take a break and back with more post-match coverage sa aming pagbabalik dito sa Heart of Asia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Gym sa Manila para sa pagpapatuloy ng ating post-match coverage sa NCAA Season 101 Volleyball kung saan nagtagumpay ang Letran kontra Arellano 25-10, 25-17, 25-17. Anton Rojas po kasama si John Vic de Guzman at kasama rin po namin ang player of the match, 17 points today, a match high, Judiel Netura. Judiel, congratulations. Opening match, top scorer ka agad. Kamusta naman ang pakiramdam?
So ngayon, okay naman kasi, ayun, bagong bagong pahinga. Siyempre, kailangan prepare yung katawan namin.
Oo. Alam mo, matanong ko lang. Kasi every time pinapanood ka namin, every time mag-a-approach, every time natatalon ka, ano bang ginagawa mo para tumaas ng ganong yung talon mo?
Wala naman po kasi parang, yun, wini-work lang namin lagi yung legs namin lalo. Kasi nagbubuhat din talaga ako para mas lalong ma-maintain at saka mas tumaas yung talon namin. Yun, ganun lang po.
Judiel, alam kong ito ang ating unang interview ngayong season, pero babatuhan na kita ng mahirap na tanong. So, syempre, curious kami ni John Vic, curious ang lahat ng mga fans. For 2 straight seasons, na-experience nyo na maglaro sa finals. And syempre, hindi nyo nakuha yung ultimate goal, pero ang nakuha nyo ay experience sa paglalaro at the highest level. So, during these months, itong off-season, ano yung natutunan nyo na magagamit nyo na this time around, ngayong season, makuha nyo na yung championship para sa Letran?
Siguro mas, iniisip lang namin na gawin talaga ng tama lahat ng kailangan namin gawin sa training lalo. Kasi doon nagsa-start lahat eh. And mas lalo namin natutunan na, siguro, parang personally na rin, kailangan talaga namin mag-grow. At saka mas kailangan namin iset yung standard namin na sobrang taas para makamit namin yung kailanganin namin sa season na to. At yung gusto namin, yun nga, which is championship. Siyempre, kahit naman sino gusto makuha yun. So gagawin namin lahat yung best namin para makuha lang yung kinakamit namin lahat. Ayun.
Alam mo, tama yun. Kailangan talaga, when it comes to tournament like this, kailangan mag-set ka ng standard eh. Kasi pag nakarating ka na dun sa championship level at di mo pa nakakuha yung championship crown, kailangan wala ka ng ibang pupuntahan kundi yung championship crown. So, eto, question ko, personal question. Ano ba yung rituals mo? Like, ako kasi, before ako sumalang, the day before the tournament, the game, may mga rituals akong ginagawa. Pwede mo bang i-share sa amin kung ano yung mga rituals na ginagawa mo? May lucky charm ka ba? Kumakain ka ba ng ganito sa gabi? Ano ba yung mga pwede mong i-share sa amin ng mga rituals mo?
Siguro yung sa akin naman, syempre, laging magpe-pray talaga sa gabi, umaga, tsaka syempre tanghali at tsaka pagtulog. Pero kailangan talaga nakaset yung mindset ko na mag-focus every game. And syempre, nag-start din yan sa training ko. Hindi lang siya basta, yun na rin yung turo sa amin ni Coach O. Hindi na lang din siya parang hindi na gumulo yung isip. Para nandun na lang din yung focus sa game and sa sarili mo para mag-prepare ka lalo sa kakalabasan ng game. Ayun.
Judiel, same pa rin yung core nyo sa players, pero sa coaches, bago. New coaching staff, Coach Mayat Carolino, and then, first time mo ba magkaroon ng foreign coach ever? Or na-experience mo nang ma-coach ng isang foreigner?
Si Doc Obet, hindi naman siya foreigner pero half-half. Ewan ko.
Pero eto, full na talaga.
Yes, ito yung full.
Si Coach Alexi. So, naikwento rin sa akin ni Lara na bata pala itong si Coach Alexi.
Yes.
Just 22, 23 years old.
Mas matanda pa ako sa kanya.
Wow! Okay. So, ano yung napansin mong nadala niya sa team na makakatulong sa inyo this season 101?
Siguro yung mindset kasi niya parang yung laro talaga eh. Kumbaga, binibigay niya sa amin yung confidence niya na, oh, ito, kaya niyong gawin to. Hindi to basta parang, hindi kanya i-put down talaga. Kailangan kanyang i-lift up kahit sobrang nakikita kanyang nagda-down. Kasi nangyari na rin sa akin yun. So parang kinausap niya lang ako and ayun, lagi niyang sa training kinakausap kami bawat isa para if kamusta kami, kung okay lang ba kami. Tapos magsasabi lang siya sa training kung paano yung isa-set niyang training para makuha rin namin agad yung drills na papagawa niya. Smooth lang siyang coach.
So
Hindi
more
siya
on like
nagagamit.
personal?
Yes, ganun siyang coach. Parang in general na lang yung pagiging coach niya dun sa drills mismo. Pero yung pagkakausapin niya kami, parang isa yung pag-usap. Kumbaga, lalapitan ka na talaga niya. Hindi na yung parang kailangan i-gather pa lahat.
Kumbaga parang i-coach ka niya individually and personally.
Yes, ganun po siya coach.
Yeah. Speaking of coaching, matanong ko lang, 6 months pa lang halos nung nag-coach sa inyo si Coach Carolino, and meron bang mga instructions sa inyo before
before kayo mag-enter dito sa tournament, like, bawal kayong kumain ng ganito? Ano ba yung mga diet nyo? Kasi napaka-importante niyan, especially sa tournament, dahil yan yung nagdidikta ng adrenaline, yung energy, yung para makaiwas ka sa injury. Ano ba yung mga diet plans nyo?
Same pa rin kung ano yung before namin. Kasi, yun nga, yung kay Coach O, yung routine niya, binigay niya sa amin. So, hanggang ngayon pinagpapatuloy pa rin namin yung discipline sa, lalo na sa food. Kasi, yan talaga yung lalabas kung paano ka maglalaro. Kung paano ka parang hanggang sa dulo ba, kaya mo bang tiisin yung... Siyempre, pag uminom ng Coke, yun lang yung discipline na talaga sa food. Siyempre, lalo na, bawal yung itlog sa amin. Beef. Kasi yun yung mabibigat. And yung itlog kasi, may kasabihan talaga dun. So, kasi bilog siya. Hindi siya pwedeng kainin ng before the game.
Wow! So parang pamahiin.
Yes,
kung
pamahiin
baga. Yes. So, in short, bawal kayo mga junk foods.
Bawal. Discipline talaga.
Mga fatty foods.
Yes.
Soft drinks.
Ang una na nabanggit,
For sure.
soft drinks.
Oo.
Number one. Yun kasi yung may ininom ng karamihan bago mag-game.
So yun yung pinakamalaking sacrifice in terms of yung food na pinagbabawal na.
And yung mga sweets, syempre.
Irresistible kasi talaga, di ba?
Judiel, kanina pinapanood nyo yung nangyari sa unang match. Grabe ang ganda, Benilde versus Mapua. Nakahabol pa yung Benilde. Ano yung dumadaan sa isip mo nung nakita mo nga yung Benilde, pinakita yung puso ng kampyon?
Kanina, hindi ako lumabas pero sumisilip lang ako.
Okay.
Yung pag-usap namin sa dugout, parang nagsabi lang yung teammate ko na nag-juice.
Wow.
Sabi ko, hindi na siya about sa galing ng player. It's all about character na. So, kung sinong mas matapang, sinong may mas gusto, yun yung mananalo. Benilde pa rin. Benilde talaga.
Alam mo, natutuwa ako sa ganyang klaseng attitude. Yung heart of a true player dahil yung mga ganong klaseng situation, hindi mo napapansinin eh. Kasi nakafocus ka sa game mo eh. Kumbaga mag-juice sila dyan, kung sino manalo dyan, bahala kayo. Basta ako nakafocus dyan. Ikaw, kung mayroon kang natutunan dun sa mga senior players mo, ano yung pinaka hindi mo makakalimutan?
Siguro yung hindi basta magsasalita. Kasi before, yun nga, dun ako napupuna. Hindi lahat ng nakikita ko kailangan sabihin. Kasi hindi naman kailangan malaman or hindi dahil nasa tama ako, dapat sabihin ko na. May mga nilulugar. Ayun, pati kay Coach O na rin.
Judiel, eto, first time natin ma-interview ka. Pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga sumusuporta, nagmamahal sa inyo this season.
Hello sa family ko ni Tura po. Ni Tura fam. Sila Mama, sila Shaina, sila Ate Tony. Yan yung mga kapatid kong lalaki. And thank you po sa pagpanonood sa amin. And yung SGA family po, thank you sa pag-support sa amin. And the whole community ng Letran po. Thank you so much.
Ayan po, 17 points. Match high, Judiel Nitura. Judiel, maraming salamat. Thank you so much. And congratulations on this first win. Ngayon naman, punta natin si Christine San Agustin at courtside. Nakasama ang kapitana ng Letran Lady Knights na si Lara May Silva.
That is right. Thank you so much, Anton and John Vic. At tama kayo, kasama natin ang isa pa sa mga bumuhay sa Lady Knights kanina. Quite literally, talagang yung mga dive niya, picturesque. Sabi ko kanina, abangan mo yung mga pictures mo. Mamaya, Lara May Silva, kamusta ang pakiramdam? Na sabi mo may kinukwento kayo na masarap sa feeling kasi nakabawi ka from last season. Kwento mo naman yun.
Kasi ang laki ng expectation po ng lahat, lalo-lalo na po sa AU. So parang ang laki po ng tinik sa amin kasi first game namin AU agad. So parang yung in-expect po ng mga tao sa game namin. And happy po ako, happy po kami na ganun po. Natapos na po yung game namin sa AU. Oh my God.
Sobrang saya mo nga kanina. Medyo halata naman ang saya mo. Pinag-uusapan nga namin kanina, rinig na rinig mo. Consider yung captain nila dito. Kasi si Lara, push lang guys, positive lang guys. Pag nagkakamali, ganyan talaga. Paano makakatulong yung ganitong klase ng mindset, especially for you na team captain?
Ayun nga po, yung una pa lang po na before ng game, sinasabi ko na po sa mga teammates ko as a ate po na walang pressure yung game. Kasi nga, first game, kasi di ba pag first game, mahirap po kunin yung rhythm ng team. And yun po, sabi ko lang sa kanila, enjoy lang yung game and wag po mag-expect lalong-lalo na po first game. And yun po, nakita naman po.
Eto Lara, sabi mo, huwag kami mag-expect ha. Pero itatanong ko, ano yung dapat namin i-expect? Sa next match nyo against EAC, kasi sabi mo kanina, isa din sila sa pinaka-inaabangan mo kasi mabilis sila dumepensa. So ano ba yung dapat namin makita sa inyo as a team?
Siguro yung teamwork po namin sa loob ng court and yung communication po, yun pa po yung mas i-improve po namin sa next na game namin.
Okay, well, hindi na namin na alam kung pagod ka na, kaya bumati ka na Lara before we let you go.
Binabati ko po yung family ko po sa Iloilo, lola ko po, papa ko, and yung mga kapatid ko and mga tita ko. And binabati ko din po yung Letran community na laging sumusuporta sa amin. Si Boss Frank po, si Father Big, si Sir JP, and yung mga teammates ko po na laging sumusupport sa amin. And thank you po kay God na binigay sa amin yung first win. Thank you po.
Yay! And thank you so much,
po,
Lara
ate.
May. And congratulations again on that first win. More to go. But for now, back to you guys.
So mula sa two-time best libero ng NCAA, ngayon naman pupuntahan natin ang reigning Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year, and second best outside spiker and leading scorer ng NCAA Season 100 last year, Vanessa Sari. Bane,
Hi
kamusta?
po.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year po.
Congratulations, ang galing ng ginawa mo. Alam mo, kasi kanina pansin ko lang, ako personally napansin ko, nung si Sir Vidal ay pumalo, tapos medyo nagtumingin siya sa'yo. Right after that, ibang klase na yung pinakita mo. Na kada makakapuntos ka, titingin ka din. Ano ba yung naisip mo that time?
Wala po. Ano lang po kasi, nagbibiroan lang din po talaga kami. And ka-team ko din po talaga siya last high school ko. So parang...
Magkakilala pala.
Yes po, magkakilala po. Magka-same team po kami nung high school. Then, yun, NCF din po siya. So,
Naga
yun,
College Foundation.
Yes po.
Wow, kaya pala.
Kaya pala.
Ang galing talaga ng mata mo. Kap, napansin mo pa yon. Okay, napansin din namin ni John Vic Bane, na nung first set,
yan
chill
talaga.
ka lang. Hindi napupunta yung bola sa'yo, hindi ka masyado binibigyan ni Nat. Ano ba yun? Strategy ba yun na i-activate muna yung iba mong mga teammates? Kasi alam naman namin na ikaw ang top scorer dito sa NCAA.
Di ko po sinasabi na strategy. Pero lahat naman po kasi kami nag-aambag sa team. So, kahit hindi po sa akin yung bola, sa iba, kaya nilang patayin yun. So, may tiwala po yung setter sa amin sa lahat, sa aming lahat. So, yun po, binibigay nila dun sa kung saan mapapatay yung bola. So, yun po.
Well, actually, napansin namin grabe yung improvements ng Letran. Well, ito pa lang yung first game, pero nakita naman namin yung sinasabi nga na last year na pagkukulang, which is yung blockings nyo, ang ganda. Ano ba yung talagang pinagtuunan nyo ng pansin? Kasi basically, dun sa nangyayari kanina sa court, parang hirap na hirap yung Arellano magpalusot ng mga palo nila, even though nakaka-receive sila ng bola.
Yung nakita nyo po kanina, lahat naman po namin yung training and chinaga po namin yon. So, alam namin na kulang kami sa ganto, sa kunyari, sa blockings or sa serve. Pinofocus po namin yon and tinatsaga po namin talaga na mas patatagin pa. And yun po, kung ano yung pong nakita nyo kanina, yun lang po yung tinitraining namin. Lumabas lang po talaga.
Eto, syempre, last year, isang pambihirang rookie season ang pinakita mo. Ngayon, second year sophomore, ano ang maaasahan ng Letran community sa isang Vanessa Sari?
Kung ano yung, alam nyo pong, kung ano yung nakita nyo last season, mas ibibigay ko po yung best ko ngayong season. So, yun po, magpapalakas pa din and mag-i-improve at magti-training ng magti-training. So, yun po.
Alright, abangan natin yan. Vanessa, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood sa'yo ngayon.
Binabati ko po yung family ko, syempre sila mama, si papa, and yung mga kuya ko and pinsan ko. And yung Letran community po na lagi nakasupport sa amin, si Father Big, yung coaching staff namin, and si Tito Frank and SGA family. Thank you po sa walang sawang suporta. And lalo na po sa Letran alumni na hindi nagsasawa na suportahan yung volleyball, women's and men. So, yun po. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Vanessa Sari with us here.
Thank you po.
Congratulations.
Ating reigning Rookie of the Year, Freshman of the Year, second best open spiker, and of course, top scorer dito sa NCAA. And we will see more of Vanessa Sari sa pagpapatuloy ng ating NCAA tournament tignan natin, John Vic, itong statistics natin ngayon. We talked about the much improved blockings ng Letran.
And kung makikita natin, meron silang total of 9 blocks compared sa blockings na pinakita ng Arellano. And gusto ko lang i-highlight yung attacks nila. 38 compared sa 25 na ginawa nitong Arellano University. Alam mo, doon natin makikita ang talagang napaka-organized na player. Kumbaga, alam na natin, past few seasons, mataas na yung atake nila, pero dahil nag-i-improve dahil may gusto silang makamit, which is the championship crown, kitang-kita sa stats kung ano yung naging Letran this season 101.
And look at the aces. Actually, for me, mas nakakagulat yung na-zero, yung Arellano sa aces, considering na meron silang Laika Tudlasan, who is one of the most dangerous servers in the NCAA. So today, as we have been mentioning, this is our brand new season, opening day ng volleyball tournament. So tignan natin ang nangyari kaninang umaga sa opening ceremonies ng ating torneo.
Coming to you live from the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. And this is the opening day of NCAA Season 101 Volleyball Tournament. We are excited to continue to build greatness as we proceed with the competition, and I'm pretty sure you guys are too. That's right, all of the competitors from the men's, women's, and volleyball fiesta divisions are all here today, and they are ready and raring to go. Allow me first to introduce our athletes and 10 participating schools. We start with the athletes from the Arellano University. Followed by the hitters from the De La Salle College of St. Benilde. Say hello to the players of Emilio Aguinaldo College. Let's all welcome our teams from Jose Rizal University. Next, the spikers from the Lyceum of the Philippines University. Give it up for Mapua University. Now, the Red Spikers of San Beda University. Ready for action, here are the hitters of San Sebastian College, Recoletos. Make some noise for the teams from the University of Perpetual.
A very great job to our brother Martin Javier, working very hard, coming here early to host the opening ceremony at magpapatuloy ang ating live TV coverage sa linggo The perpetual Lady Altas will take on the Benilde Lady Blazers. Big win for the Lady Blazers today. Coach Jerry Yee back officially as the head coach and leading his team to a victory. At eto naman, Coach Mayet Carolino and her Letran Lady Knights will go for win number 2 as they take on the EAC Lady Generals. Cap, it's always an exciting time. Opening day, panibagong volleyball season na naman.
And nakita naman natin kung ano yung mga potential nito mga players. And kung meron akong isang bagay na na-excite is kung paano mo paghahandaan ng mga players yung conditioning nila and yung diet nila, yung magiging format nitong bagong NCAA season 101 dahil kakaiba siya eh. So talagang ibang-iba siya dun sa mga previous seasons na ginanap na NCAA.
Bawal pala.
Bawal.
Beef. Ngayon ko lang
bawal ang
nalaman
bilog
yun,
daw, bilog bawal.
By the way, tomorrow merong mga laro so you can come here to the San Andres Gym in Manila to tune in or check out the matches. At 11 a.m. it's JRU and San Sebastian, and then followed by LPU and San Beda. But our TV coverage will resume on Sunday. So we hope that we will see you again then. Again, maraming salamat. Opening day here at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. And again, we'd like to thank everybody who have been tuning in, and do follow GMA Sports PH for all of the updates on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Idol, maraming salamat. John Vic de Guzman with us here in the panel as always.
Yes, thank you so much, Anton. Sobrang saya nitong first game natin, and looking forward to more games with you, bro.
Yep, marami pa to. This is Anton Rojas. See you again on Sunday for NCAA Season 101 Volleyball.
Betko gets the drop. 17 all. It's a service ace for Villanueva. '18 serving 17. Barbie San Andres. That's in for the Blazers. RJ Ramos, swag attack. Substitution for Mapua, number 18 out, number 1, Ace Quemada in. Ramos with the back-to-back power hits. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Ace Quemada to serve for the Cardinals. And Quemada gets an ace. Hamisola gets the last laugh on that play. 22 serving 19. One-man block point by Pau Musni. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Start of set number 2. Service out. First point of set number 2 goes to Benilde. Service error. Rocky Moto power spike. Two serving one. Block point for the Blazers. RJ Ramos answers back to the left. Raymark Betko. That's a service ace for Raymark Betko. Rocky Motzol, cross-court attack. Six serving two. Service error. Olsen Hamisola to serve for the Cardinals. Block point on you for Pau Musni. Four serving six. Musni with another hit. Five serving six. Rocky Motto scores of a touch. Seven serving five. RB San Andres from the back. RJ Ramos serving for Mapua. Ostero gets the slip. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the second set. It's Benilde with the lead, 8-6. End of the first technical timeout of set number 2. Team captain John Ostero to serve for Benilde. RJ Ramos goes to the back. Seven serving 8. Granada gets the point for Benilde. This is first point. Raymark Betko. RJ Ramos connects from the right. Eight serving 10. Power point for Raymark Betko. Eleven serving 8. Dexter Granada to serve for the Blazers. Makadangdang dunks that point. Mike Balbacal. Raymark Betko goes cross court on that play. Timeout Mapua Cardinals. Serving for Benilde is Mike Balbacal. But his serve went out. Plus 1 point for Mapua, 10 serving 13. Block point for the Cardinals. Rocky Motol with a cross-court attack. Serving 11. That's in for Hamisola. Service error. The Habal play went out. Point for Mapua. Serving 15. From the back row, Raymark Butko! And we're off to our second technical timeout of the second set. It's Benilde with the lead, 16-13. End of the second technical timeout of set number 2. Serving for the Blazers is John Ostero. That's a point for Benilde. (17) serving 13. The serve went out. Net fault on Benilde. Point for Mapua. Serving for Mapua is Pau Musni. One, two play for Chris Villanueva. Service out. Betko converts that slam. Service out. Team captain Barbie San Andres to serve for the Cardinals. The mortal attack went out. A +1 for Mapua. 18 serving 19. Point goes to Benilde. RJ Ramos. Substitution for Mapua, number 18 out. Number 1, Ace Quemada in. Raymark Betko attacks again from the right flank. Re-entering the game from Mapua is number 18, Alvin Makadangdang. Borby San Andres, power hit. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Serving for Mapua is Olsen Amisola. Ostero with a set play. Point goes to Benilde. Timeout, Mapua Cardinals. Serving for the Blazers is Rocky Motol. From the back, Barbie San Andres. '21 serving 23. Granyada scores off the block. Set point for Benilde. Serving for the set is team captain John Ostero. The Cardinals win the joust on the play. Set point save, 22 serving 24. Mike Balbaka. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends our second set with the Benilde Blazers winning 25-22. The Blazers and the Cardinals have won one set apiece in this match. Start of the third set. Barbie San Andres with an early kill. First point of the set goes to Mapua. As a point for Dexter Granyada. That's a point for Mapua. Service out. That fault on the Cardinals. Point for the Blazers. Alvin Makadangdang of a set play. Three serving two. John Ostero answers back with another set play. RJ Ramos went to the middle for the attack. That's a point for Benilde. Musni. Ostero wins the joust in the net. Went out for San Andres. There's a challenge to the call by Mapua. The challenge is net touch. The Cardinals have one remaining challenge for the set. The score is 6-5. Service out. Serving for Mapua is Musni. The drop gets to go for the Blazers. Seven serving six. Service out. There was a challenge mid-play called by Benilde. The challenge is block touch. That play. So the challenge by Benilde was unsuccessful. Point awarded to Mapua. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the third set. It's John Mangulabnano serving for the Cardinals. Dexter Granyada bounces that attack. Ties the game at 8. Serve was too high. +1 for Mapua, 9 serving 8. Team captain Barbie San Andres to serve for Mapua. That's in for Rocky Motor. Service error. Remark, but goal! From the back row, Barbie San Andres. Substitution for Benilde, number 5 out, number 8, Joseph Reolalas in. Amisola to serve. A step on the line, a point for Benilde. Serving for the Blazers is Rocky Motor. San Andres with her own attack. Coming in for Benilde is number 2, Paul Jordan. There is a mid-play challenge called by Benilde. The challenge is block touch. There was no block touch, so the challenge by Benilde was successful. +1 for the Blazers. The score is 12-all. Pau Musni. #13 serving 12. Dexter Granada off the block. Joseph Reolalas serving for Benilde. Alvin Makatangtong goes set point. Rabanes gets the lucky point. Check went out, point for Benilde. 15 serving 14. Service error. Too short for San Andres. Point for Benilde. And we're off to our second technical timeout of set number 3. It's Benilde with the lead, 16-15. Of the third set. Serving for the Blazers is Mike Balbacal. Block point for Benilde. Off the block, Olsen Amisola. #16 serving 17. That's a point for Benilde. Block point for Pao Musli. RJ Ramos. That's a point for Mapua. We're tied at 18. There's a reach point for Mapua. Illegal attack. Point for Benilde. All is the score. Mangulamdan wins that battle in the net. 20 serving 19. Serving for the Cardinals is RJ Ramos. Net fault on Benilde. There's a challenge on the call by Benilde. The challenge is net touch. There's only one remaining challenge for this set. Plus 1 point for the Cardinals, 21, serving 19. Services for RJ Ramos. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Serving for Mapua is RJ Ramos. Service error. It's too high for Granada. Point for the Cardinals. Substitution for Mapua. Number 5 out, number 1, Ace Quemada in. Alvin Makatangtang goes to the middle for Mapua's set point. But a timeout has been called by Benilde. Serving for the set is Ace Quemada. That's a point for the Cardinals. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends our third set, with Mapua winning 25-20. The Cardinals lead 2-1 in this match. One more set to clinch the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, this is set number 4. Amisola sees the opening. Mapua gets the first point of this set. Service error. Betko gets the point of the check. Two serving one. Makadangdang with that slip. That's a point for the Cardinals. Three serving two. The point goes to Benilde. The score is 3-all. Serving for the Blazers is Mark Makagaling. Block point, good for Mapua. Four serving three. Alvin Makadangdang to serve. Paul Jordan. RJ Ramos. Five serving four. Mapua gets the point on that play. Hamisola to serve. Raymark Betko. Paul Jordan to serve for the Blazers. RJ Ramos off the touch. Seven serving five. That fault on the Cardinals. Point for the Blazers. Team captain John Ostero to serve. Granyada scores off the block. We're tied at 7. Barbie San Andres off the block. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the 4th set. It's Mapua with the lead, 8-7. End of the first technical timeout of set number 4. Serving for the Cardinals is Pau Musni. Service setter. Chris Villanueva to serve for the Blazers. Benilde wins that play in the net. Service ace for Chris Villanueva. Timeout Mapua Cardinals. Chris Villanueva still to serve for the Blazers. But it was a service error. Mark Makagaling scrambles the Mapua defense. 11 serving 9. Barbie San Andres gets the joust. Four touches on the Blazers. But there is a challenge to the call by Benilde. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, there was a block touch. So the challenge by Benilde was successful. Point will be replayed. Mapua team captain Barbie San Andres to serve. But it was a service error. Serving 10. Alvin Makadangdang. Ray Mark Betko goes cross court on the net. Serving 11. RJ Ramos spots the hole in the left back. Olsen Hamisola to serve. John Ostero reaches for the point. Musni scores off the touch. John Ostero with another direct hit. (15) serving 13. It's too high for Betco. Point for Mapua. 14 serving 15. Granyada off the block. And we're off to our second technical timeout of the fourth set. It's Benilde with the lead, 16-14. End of the second technical timeout of set number 4. Chris Villanueva to serve for the Blazers. That's in for Barbie San Andres. John Mangulabnan to serve for Mapua. Lexer Granyada. Substitution for Benilde. Number 2 out. Number 9, Rocky Motol in. Olsen Hamisola targets from the left flank. Raymark Batko directs the hit in the middle. Substitution for Mapua, number 13 out, number 1, Ace Quemada in. Mark Makagaling serving for Benilde. There's a challenge to the call by Mapua. The challenge is net touch. Upon review, there is a net touch So the challenge by Mapua was successful. +1 for the Cardinals, 17 serving 19. Correction of the score, it's 17 serving 18. Block point by the Cardinals. We're tied at 18. Number 18, Makadangdang to serve. Ramos denied by the Benilde Towers. Serving for the Blazers is Raymark Betko. Pau Musni. 19 all is the score. John Ostero. (20) serving 19. The attack by Ramos went out. Timeout Mapua Cardinals. Serving for Benilde is Rocky Motol. Service error. The attack by Ostero went out. Point for Mapua. And we're now tied at 21. RJ Ramos to serve for the Cardinals. John Ostero goes to the middle. 22 serving 21. That's a point for Mapua. 22-all is the score. Pau Musni serving for the Cardinals. The attack by Quemada went out. Point for Benilde. (23) serving 22. Down the line for RJ Ramos. Time out. The serve went out, and we're going into an extended set as both teams are tied at 24. Serving for the Blazers is Dexter Granada. It's too low for Ramos. Point for Benilde. That gives the Blazers the set point. Serving for the set is Dexter Granada. Olsen Amisola unleashes from the right flank. Amisola ties the game at 25. Block point for the Blazers. Benilde back at set point. Serving for the set is Mark Makagaling. Raymark Butko with the cross-court attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to a fifth set as Benilde prevailed in set number 4, 27-25. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves. This is set number 5. Cross-court attack went out. Point for the Cardinals. The attack went out. 2-0 for Mapua. Raymark Betko unleashes from the right. RJ Ramos leads from the back row. Three serving one. That's a point for Mapua. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Serving for Mapua is team captain Barbie San Andres. Four touches on the Blazers. Point for the Cardinals. Alvin Makadangdang leaps for the point. Service error. As another point. Service error. Serving for Benilde is Rocky Motol. But it ended up on his service error. Borby San Andres with a direct hit. Timeout, Benilde Blazers. Challenge has been rejected. Point for Mapua. 11 serving 4. Too low for Ramos. +1 for the Blazers. 7 serving 13. The set went out. Another point for Benilde. 8 serving 13. Substitution for Mapua, number 19 out, number 4 Patrick Reyes in. Number 2 out. Number 8, Juancho Barba in. Mapua now at match point. Re-entering the game for Mapua are number 19, John Mangulabnan, and number 2, Olsen Hamisola. Serving for the match is John Mangulabnan. Service error. Barbie San Andres with a direct hit. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the winners of this match, the Mapua University Cardinals, winning this match in 5 sets with the scores of 25-20, 22-25, 25-20, 25-27, and 15-9. Again, congratulations to the winners of match number 1, Mapua Cardinals. Volleyball fans, gising pa ba kayo? we still have our last match in the opening day of your NCAA Season 101 Volleyball Tournament. We will have a rematch of last season's title protagonists between the Letran Knights and the Arellano Chiefs. for match number 2 in the men's division. The first referee is Mr. Eli De Jesus. And the second referee is Mr. Justin Cruz. Volleyball fans, we welcome you here at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for the last match of your opening day of your NCAA Season 101 volleyball tournament. This is the second match in the men's division between the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights and the Arellano University Chiefs. Presenting the starters for your Letran Knights. At number 14, Lardy Zabal. Number 4, Arellano. Number 15, Lopez. Number 1, Himzon. Number 16, Ambrosio. Number 12, Bautista. And their starting libero is number 5, Cordero. The head coach of the Knights is Mr. Brian Esquivel. Introducing the starters for your Arellano Chiefs. Beginning with number 9, Salvo. Number 7, Dominguito. Number 22, Garcia. Number 12, Sinuto, the team captain. Number 2, Ginto. Number 1, Agovida. And their starting libero is number 6, Castro. The head coach of the Chiefs is Mr. Carl Brian Vitug. Vince Himzon gets the drop. Serve went out. That gives the first point. Of Arellano for this season. The attack went out. A point for the Chiefs. Two serving three. Service out. Block point by the Knights. 5 serving 2. A Ginto off the hands of a Letran defender. Arvin Garcia to serve for Arellano. Derek Bautista with the point. Juan Sinuto. 4 serving 6. Service out. Lou Ambrosio serving for Letran. Dave Lardizabal. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the first set. It's Letran. Technical timeout of set number 1. Lou Ambrosio to serve again for Letran. That's too high in the net. Point for the Chiefs. The front line was outlasted. A point for the Arellano. That's a service ace for Ginto. Service out. That's a service ace for Bautista. Ten serving 7. Umisa pang ang ace si Bautista. Back-to-back service aces for Bautista. Timeout. The save went out. Point for Letran. Jiwen Sunoto. Lopez scores his first point with Letran. 14 serving 9. Cross court hit, CJ Dominguito. Maximus Lopez scores off the block. (15) serving 10. Sinuto gets the point of the touch. The 1-2 play went out. Point for the Chiefs. 12 serving 15. Daniel Agovida. Timeout, Letran Knights. The check went out for Lopez. Point for Arellano. Vin Simpson delivers the gift in the middle. And we're off to our second technical timeout of set number 1. It's Letran with the lead, 16-14. Derek Bautista gets the last swag on the play. Service error. +1 for Arellano, 16 serving 18. Daniel Agovita asserts his might in the middle. AC Quinto serving for the Chiefs. Service error. Block point for Arellano. Substitution for the Chiefs. Number 1 out, number 11, Wayne Cateria in. That's a point for Letran. That's a point for the Knights. Timeout Arellano. Dave Lardizabal serving for the Knights. CJ Dominguito dunks for the point. Entering the game for Arellano are number 9, Lawrence Salvo, and number 12, Jiwen Sinuto. Vince Himzon. Of the block point for the Chiefs. Ball went out. Point for Letran. 23 serving 20. Net fault on the Knights. Point for the Chiefs. Entering the game for Arellano is number 1, Daniel Agovida. Block point for Arellano. Derek Bautista with a cross-court hit. That sends Letran to set point. Substitution for the Knights, number 1 out, and number 3, Mark de Guzman in. Serving for the set is Mark de Guzman. There's a challenge on the call by Arellano. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, the challenge was successful. 23 serving 24, but there's a timeout called. Team captain Jiren Sinuto to serve for Arellano. Cross-court hit went out. There's a challenge to the call by Arellano. The challenge is block touch. The challenge was discontinued as there is an admission to the fault. Point for Arellano, 24-all. Extended first set. That's a point for Letran. Letran back at set point. Serving for the set is Lou Ambrosio. That's too low for Bautista. Point for Arellano. AC Ginto on deck to serve for the Chiefs. It's a service ace for AC Ginto. That puts Arellano at set point. Off the block, CJ Dominguito. Start of the second set. Sinuto opens the set with an off-the-block hit. Service out. Lopez to serve. A siginto of a slip. Serving for the Chiefs is Arvin Garcia. Block point for Arellano. Three serving one. Vin Simpson dunks for the point after the long rally. Two serving three. Check went out, point for Letran. Another attack went out for Arellano. Point for Letran. For serving three. It's too low for Sinuto. Jiren Sinuto gets the spike point. For serving five. Save Lardizabal. Sinuto with another point. Lou Ambrosio with a straight attack. It's a running point for Ambrosio. But there's a challenge at the call by Arellano. The challenge is ball in, ball out. By Arellano was unsuccessful. The Chiefs have one remaining challenge for the set. That gives a point to Letran, and we're off to our first technical timeout of the second set. Derek Bautista to serve for the Knights. That's a point for the Chiefs. The block point counted for Arellano. 7 serving 8. Attack by Lopez went out. And we're tied at 8. Lopez neutralizes the Arellano defense. They're back on the lead, 9 serving 8. The point goes to Arellano on that last play. But there's a challenge to the call by Letran. The challenge is reaching beyond. Point for Letran, 10 serving 8. Arvin Garcia off a set play. That's in for Jiwen Sinuto. Vince Simpson with a good targeted attack. Jiwen Sinuto goes to the right for the point. Substitution for Letran, number 15 out, number 17, Andrew Abeto in. That's a service ace for Dominguito. Arellano on the driver's seat, 12, serving 11. Vince Simpson with a quick attack. Serving for the Knights is Andrew Abeto. Garcia with a boom attack. Thirteen serving 12. Vince Simpson asserts his might in the net. $13 all is the score. Block point went in for the Knights. Sinuto with a strong attack. Dave Lardizabal with a strong hit in the net. Agovida gives us swagger on that play. We're tied at 15. Dave Lardizaba targeted attack. And we're off to our second technical timeout of the second set. It's Letran with the lead, 16-15. End of the second technical timeout of set number 2. Derek Bautista to serve for Letran. Dominguito leaps for the attack. That's a point for the Chiefs. There's a net for the point for the Knights. That point goes to Arellano. Still low for Garcia. Point for Letran. Jewan Sunuto. He goes cross-court on the play to give Arellano the lead. 19 serving 18. That's good for Vince Simzon off a check. That's a point for the Chiefs. Substitution for Arellano, number 22 out, number 11, Kateria in. Servant out. The cross court it went out. A point for Letran. Timeout Arellano Chiefs. Himzon to serve. The two-hander attack went out. A point for Letran. AC Ginto wins that battle in the net. There's a challenge to the call by Letran. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, the challenge by Letran was unsuccessful. The Knights have one remaining challenge for this set. Substitution for Arellano. Number 12 out, number 13, Ashley Kakulba in. And number 9 out, number 15, Brian Cabrera in. Timeout, Letran. Ashley Kakulba to serve for the Chiefs. Lardizabal asserts his might in the net. (23) serving 21. Daniel Agovita. The attack went out. Inward side at 23. Dave Lardizabal scores off the block. Timeout. For the set is Derek Bautista. There's a challenge at the call by Letran. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, there was no block touch, so the challenge by Letran was unsuccessful. The Knights have no remaining challenge for this set. Point goes to Arellano, and we're tied at 24. Re-entering the game for Arellano is number 22, Arvin Garcia. Daniel Agovida to serve for the extended set. The service error gives Letran the set point. Serving for the set is Dave Lardizabal. The block point went in for the Knights. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends our second set with Letran winning it 26-24. Both teams have won one set apiece. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of set number 3. Andrew Beto opens the scoring line in the set. First point of set number 3 for Letran. Team captain Wayne Arellano to serve for the Knights. Service error. That gives first point of Arellano in the third set. Serving for the Chiefs is CJ Dominguito. Vince Himzon with a strike. Two serving one. Lou Ambrosio delivers the gift. AC Ginto cross-court hit. Two serving three. That's a point for the Chiefs. Derek Bautista goes into the net for that point. Block point good for Arellano. Team captain Jiwen Sinuto serving for Arellano. Dave Lardizaba goes cross court. Five serving four. That's too much for Ginto. Point for Letran. Six serving four. Agovita scores off the block. CJ Dominguito, perfect for the two-hander. AC Ginto to serve for the Chiefs. The point of the play goes to the Knights. 7 serving 6. Service out. Abeto cross-court hit. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the third set. It's Letran with the lead, 8-7. End of the first technical timeout of set number 3. Lardizabal to serve for Letran. CJ Dominguito scores off the block. Abeto with another cross-court hit. Team captain Wayne Arellano serving for Letran. Vince Himzon tumbles his way for the difficult point. Ten serving 8. Net fault on the Knights. Point for the Chiefs. There's a challenge at the call by Letran. The challenge is net touch. Upon review, there was a net touch, so the challenge by Letran was unsuccessful. Point goes to Arellano, 9 serving 10. The Knights have one remaining challenge for this set. CJ Dominguito to serve for the Chiefs. That's out. We're tied at 10. Service error. Service out. Derek Bautista. Serving 11. Daniel Lagovita answers back with a direct hit. Lardizabal targets the back defender of the Chiefs. That gives a point, 13, serving 12. Down the line for Derek Bautista. AC Ginto down the line, corner hit. Substitution for Arellano. Number 2 out. Number 11, Wayne Cateria in. Lardizabal cross-court hit. Off the block, CJ Dominguito. (14) serving 15. Derek Bautista targets Cateria at the back. And we're off to our second technical timeout of the third set. It's Letran with the lead, 16-14. End of the second technical timeout of set number 3. Serving for Letran is Dave Lardizabal. That's a point for Letran. Letran scrambles the Arellano defense on that play. Timeout Arellano Chiefs. Lardizabal still serving for the Knights. Block point for the Chiefs. CJ Dominguito targets the back on that point. 16 serving 18. Dominguito with it back-to-back hits. Timeout, Letran Knights. Lawrence Salvo serving for Arellano. There's a challenge with the call by Letran. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, there was no block touch, so the challenge by Letran was unsuccessful. The Knights have no remaining challenge for this set. And we're now tied at 18. From the back row, Derek Bautista. But there's a challenge to the call by Arellano. The challenge is foot fault. Upon review, there was no foot fault, so the challenge by Arellano was unsuccessful. The Chiefs have one remaining challenge for the set, plus 1 point for Letran, 19 serving 18. Sinuto wins the joust in the net. $19-all is the score. Lou Ambrosio goes cross court in his point. $20 serving 19. Block point for Letran. Rain Cateria scores off a check. The ball returned to center. Point for Letran. Daniel Agovita from the middle. Substitution for Arellano. Number 12 out. Number 13, Kakulba in. And number 9 out. Number 15, Brian Cabrera in. That's out. There's an emission to the fault by Letran, so the point goes to Arellano. 22 all is the score. Timeout, Letran Knights. Ashley Caculbas for Arellano. Cross-court kill for Wayne Cateria. The Chiefs now on the driver's seat, 23 serving 22. Derek Bautista with a targeted attack. That ties the game at 23. Substitution for Letran. Number 16 out. Number 8, John Sumagaysay in. And number 4 out. Number 6, Felix Bermido in. Daniel Lagovita dismantles the Letran defense. And the Chiefs are now at set point. Re-entering the game for Letran are number 4, Wayne Arellano, and number 16, Lou Ambrosio. Derek Bautista nails the cross-court hit. And we're going to an extended set. 24 all. Miscommunication leads to a set point for Arellano. Substitution for the Chiefs, number 1 out, number 4, Jake Pangilinan in. Serving for the set is Jake Pangilinan. It's Lardizabal who won that joust. But there's a challenge to the call by Arellano. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, the challenge by Arellano was unsuccessful. There was no block touch. The Chiefs have no remaining challenge for this set. And we're tied at 25. Arvin Garcia asserts his might near the net. Re-entering the game for Arellano are number 12, Jiwen Sinuto, and number 9, Lawrence Salvo. Set point for Arellano. Serving for the set is Lawrence Salvo. That's a point for Letran. And we're tied at 26. Ambrosio asserts his mind near the net. And it's now Letran at set point. Timeout, Arellano Chiefs. Team Captain Wayne Arellano. Jiwen Sinuto off the block. He ties the game at 27. There's a net fault on the Knights. Set point for the Chiefs. Serving for the set is CJ Dominguito. That's in for Wayne Cateria. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends the third set with Arellano winning 29-27. The Chiefs now have a 2-1 advantage. One more set to win this match. Ladies and gentlemen, brace yourselves. This is set number 4. Arvin Garcia with a direct hit.
Kasi si TNT na habol nung game 1. Oo. Hindi nakadikit yung
That's a point for the Chiefs. But there's a challenge on the call by Letran. The challenge is block touch. Upon review, there was a block touch, so the challenge by Letran is successful. Point awarded to the Knights. Four touches on the Knights. Point for the Chiefs. Tech went out. Point for Arellano. Vince Himzon slices through the defense. Point for Letran. The ball went out. We're tied at 3. Check was too high. Point for Arellano. Jerick Bautista with the point. Arellano wins the point on the last play. Dominguito with a one-man block point. Six serving 4. That's a point for Arellano. Timeout, Letran. Daniel Agovida serving for Arellano. Derek Bautista. Service setter. And we're off to our first technical timeout of the fourth set. It's Arellano with the lead, 8-5. End of the first technical timeout of set number 4. Lawrence Salvo serving for the Chiefs. Andrew Alberto goes cross court on the attack. Arvin Garcia with a set play. Vince Himzon. Sinuto with that hit. Himzon with the back-to-back hits. Kateria goes to the middle for his point. Net fault on the Chiefs' point for the Knights. 9 serving 11. Arellano with the point. Derek Bautista turns for his point. Ten serving 12. Daniel Agovita off a set play. Dave Lardizabal in the middle. Abeto scores of the block. CJ Menguito or Dominguito. (14) serving 12. Dave Lardizabal running attack. Arvin Garcia, direct attack. (15) serving 13. Kateria scores of a touch. And we're off to our second technical timeout of the fourth set. It's Arellano with the lead, 16-13. The cross guarded by Beto went out. A point for Arellano. (17) serving 13. Arellano gets the point. Substitution for Letran. Number 1 out. Number 11, John Santiagudo in. Rotational fault on Arellano. Point for Letran. Correction, the violation was 8 seconds. Sinuto nails from the middle. Abeto goes high for that attack point. Sinuto with another heroic hit. Substitution for Arellano. Number 12 out. Number 13, Ashley Kakulba in. And number 9 out. Number 15, Brian Cabrera in. Timeout, Letran. Ashley Kakulba serving for the Chiefs. Bautista gets the sweet point. Francis Santiagudo serving for Letran. Block point for Ambrosio. 17 serving 20. Attack went too high. Point for Letran. Re-entering the game for Arellano are number 12, Jiwen Sinuto, and number 9, Lawrence Salvo. Daniel Lagovita with a sweet drop. The ball went out. Point for Letran. (19 serving 21). The dig by Cordero went out. Point for the Chiefs. Substitution for Arellano, number 1 out. Number 5, Matt Simpao in. Attack by Bautista went out. Point for Arellano. 23 serving 19. It was a service ace. Match point for Arellano. Serving for the match is Matt Simpao. Service out. Derek Bautista serving for Letran. Arvin Garcia finishes the match with a running attack. Attention to all players, please go to the center line. Thank you. Attack line, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the winners of this match. The Arellano University Chiefs winning in 4 sets with the scores of 27 to 25, 24 to 26, 29 to 27, and 25 to 20. Volleyball fans, this ends our quadruple header in the opening day of your NCAA Season 101 volleyball competition. We'll see you here tomorrow for another set of quadruple header games at the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila. Thank you very much and good night. See you tomorrow for another Hampasan.